Honest, I think I've got the hang of it. Answer the phones, take the bookings, have a nice day. I can do it spinning on my head.
Never mind the spinning. Just wait there a moment, will you? Good morning, Gail. May I say you're looking radiant as ever?
Well, I don't feel very radiant. I was very pleased to get out of the house and come to work, actually. Who's this?
This is Alia, my granddaughter.
Hiya.
She's going to be working here over the summer.
As a receptionist? But what about me and Katie? You're not cutting our shifts, are you?
Not exactly.
You're firing me?
No, of course not. We're just going to move you to a different department. One that will utilize your skills in a more...
Which department?
Cleaning?
Why do I always have to be the cleaner?
Ready? Heads? Mallorca it is?
I guess Jamaica will just have to wait.
Yeah, about another 10 years on what you earn. Anyway, I was looking at this deal this morning. 240 quid, all inclusive, 5 minutes from the beach and staggering distance to the bars and clubs.
It sounds good, but won't it look weird going clubbing with your old man?
Who said I'd be taking you with me?
Charming.
So book it.
Yeah, let's do it. Jenna's found us a holiday. Mallorca.
Oh, terrific.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just work. Nothing exciting.
So, how'd it feel to be well old?
Get stuff you, I'm not that old.
Here you go. This is your present off me and Jason.
Ah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
It's just vouchers for beauty treatments and stuff.
All right, so now I'm old and ugly.
No, you're gorgeous, actually. Just not as gorgeous as me.
Oh, you cheeky bear. Thanks. Oh. Oh, no.
Right, remember, just keep calm.
Bacon barn, please. To go.
Do you still want me to have Simon tonight?
Yeah, please, if that's still all right.
Yeah, of course it is. Those Cal told you where he's taking you yet?
No, just that we're going out somewhere.
Aw, I bet it's some lovely swanky restaurant.
Oh, I'll be happy with a bag of chips as long as it's away from here.
Well, whatever you're doing, just make sure you have fun, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I intend to.
Well, I don't need to ask where you've been.
What time is it?
Too late for you to take Liam to school like you promised?
The alarm clock mustn't have gone off. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Please, can we do it another day?
Maybe. That's if you're not too busy.
What does she want? I was supposed to be taking Liam to school. You said you'd set the alarm.
I thought I set it.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, I was bladdered. Both were. Must have forgotten. At least this way we got to have a lie-in.
Unbelievable.
What? He was supposed to be here an hour ago. Right, so where is he? Oh, whoa, newsflash. I mean, there's always traffic jams this time in the morning. OK, fine. If he's not here by past, I'm going to another supplier.
You might want to work on your form manner a bit. I'm just saying.
You two here for a particular reason. Who's going to be like this all day?
You got to talk to Mum.
Well, what's she done now?
Because her busy mate, the burglar, came round yesterday, and now she's banging on again about helping him out.
Help him out how?
Well, I don't know, knit him a ski mask for his next job, knowing her.
Why didn't you talk to her?
Well, we tried that this morning. They ended up having a massive row. Still, at least Max learnt a few new words.
Yeah, I said sorry about... Look, are you going to do it or not?
What makes you think she's going to listen to me?
Well, because everybody knows you're a favourite ickle boy, and we've got to do something fast, because if we don't, I've got a feeling he's going to rip her off, and we're going to be left to pick up the pieces.
All right, I'll talk to her later.
Well, when?
Later, if you don't mind.
Well, he's in a good mood.
Yeah, well, he hasn't been in a good mood since Leanne gave him the elbow, and I can't see that changing.
I thought you were working this morning.
Yeah, but I managed to move some appointments around.
How come?
I want to give you your birthday treat.
Oh, yeah, is that what you call it?
Behave. Now close your eyes.
On your bike?
Trust me. No peeping. Happy birthday. What do you think?
Ah, it's lovely. You shouldn't have.
I can always take it back.
Hey, just you try and I'll snap your fingers off. Thank you.
Give it here. You know, you could always wear it this evening if you're still on for going out.
Yeah, of course I am. Eva said she'd have Si, so...
Oh, how's he been?
Oh, just the same. Barely had 2 words out of him this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I know, but I just can't help feeling that whatever I do is going to compare me with Nick.
Yeah, well, try competing with a dead woman. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Look, it's all right. I'm not stupid. I know it hasn't been easy for you. And she was my wife, and I loved her, and I always will. But life moves on. And you know what? I'm just really glad I've got you in mind.
Can I help you?
Yeah, looking for my mum.
Oh, right. Well, good luck. And I hope you're fine.
No. Gail. Gail. She works here?
Well, you should have said.
I just did. What's going on? Why aren't you working on reception?
Oh, there's been a bit of restructuring.
My granddaughter needed a job for the summer, so I had to make a few changes.
I bet this was his idea.
Who?
I can't count.
I'm sorry, I don't...
Oh, don't protect him. I mean, he's not worth it for a start.
all right, Nick.
No, it's not.
Whatever you think, it's got nothing to do with my son. It's just business.
Oh, well, you're a bigger liar than he is.
That's enough.
What are you doing standing up for him? He's taking advantage. Him and that Michael, whatever his name is, and you can't see it.
What's Michael got to do with any of this?
He's no good for you. When you stay away from him, he's going to end up hurting you.
I'd like you to go now, please.
I mean that.
I will not be told who I can see and who I cannot see by my own sons. Now go before you embarrass yourself anymore. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for your family.
Don't I?
How's it going?
Oh, scintillating. Yeah, I've had to slap myself to stop myself screaming with the excitement of it all.
Have the airport rooms come in?
No. And what is this fascination that you suddenly developed about driving to the airport?
I just want to see how fast I can do it.
What, before you crash or get pulled over for speeding?
Everybody has to have a dream, Eileen.
Yes, I have one, thank you. It involves George Clooney and a chocolate eclair.
Hiya.
Hiya.
What are you doing here?
Down for a shift?
What part of your fired did you not understand, Todd?
Oh, hang on, what's going on?
The fruit of your loins here called in sick yesterday.
Tell me you were sick.
That's because he wasn't. Because a couple of hours later, guess I was out and about with Marcus.
I was trying to cheer him up. He was upset.
So was I after you'd let me down again.
So, what, you're actually firing me?
You've had enough chances, Todd.
Are you going to say something?
Yes! When are you going to stop being a pillock?
Oh, do you know what? Stick your job. I hated working here anyway.
Well, that's funny, because I never actually see you doing anything. Sorry, Anne.
No, he's only got himself to blame. Steve, stop beating yourself up about it.
I'm not, I'm thinking.
Well, what about?
That chocolate eclair.
Somebody's come up. Gotta go.
Go where?
I don't know how.
Well, how long are you going to be?
I don't know, a few hours maybe.
We've got a big party coming in late. You can't just walk out and leave me on my own.
I'm the owner. Think if I can. If you worry, give Leanne a ring. See if she can come in.
But it's a day off and it's a birthday and... Oh, no. You cannot use me to get back at her. That is so not fair, Nick.
Who said anything about fair? See ya.
No, I didn't see him. Excuse me. Gail, what are you doing here?
Leaving. I've obviously made a mistake.
No, wait a minute. It's not what it looks like.
Well, what is it then?
Come inside. I'll explain.
Burgled.
Yeah. Feel free to go na, by the way.
What did they take?
There wasn't much to take, but they got it anyway. Everything else they trashed. Even the best shirt.
When did this happen?
Yesterday afternoon.
It's when you came round to my house, wasn't it? To tell David and Kylie you'd been fired.
To be fair, it would have happened sooner or later anyway. Someone gets broken into every other day round here. I just hoped that with the job, maybe, I'd be able to save up and move somewhere a bit safer. Looks like I'm stuck here now, though.
Not if I can help it.
What do you mean?
I want to help.
How?
Find you another job.
Gail, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but this isn't your problem.
All my family has ever done is make your life more miserable than it was before. No offence.
None taken.
So, like I said, I'm going to try and fix that. Come on.
Where are we going?
I told you. I'm going to find you another job. And don't forget to lock the door.
So, are you going to tell me where you're taking me then?
Nope.
I get it. Is this all part of the army training? Everything on a need-to-know sort of basis?
Let's just say it involves candlelight, gourmet food, and fine wine. Well, for you, at least. Oh, and that reminds me, if your dad asked where we went, I took you to see a movie. Just this old Ramadan thing and that.
Oh, well, you could just watch me eat.
Yeah, like that's going to happen.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, don't.
No, it might be important. Hi, Steph, what's up? Oh, you're joking? Well, where is he? Oh, yeah, all right. I'll see you in a bit. No, it's okay. Bye. Oh, the vindictive little...
What now?
Nick's gone walkabout, left Steph in charge of the bistro on her own. She's got a table of 12 on her work to do. We were half cut before they even got there.
He's done this on purpose.
I knew it was my birthday and how much I wanted the night off.
Yeah, don't rise to it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go, aren't I? I can't leave her on her own. And he can get stuffed if he thinks I'm gonna let him run that business into the ground after all the hard work I put in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go.
You're not the one who should be sorry, he is.
You get off home, I'll ring you later on.
No chance. I'm coming with you.
Why?
Because it's your birthday. I'd rather spend it with you than without you. But this can't go on, Leanne. Sooner or later, one of you's gonna have to back down.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna be me.
Hiya, how was your day?
Long and painful. What did we drink last night?
Pretty much anything we could get our hands on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shouldn't you be at work?
Steve fired us.
Oh, so much for I'll talk him round, it'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, you were right, I was wrong. Are you happy now?
No, of course not, but look, it was hardly a call-in for you, was it? Anyway, you'll find something else. Right, I will see you later.
Where are you going?
See Liam and Maria, try and make up for this morning.
So is it all the sympathy I get? Yeah, thanks a bunch.
You didn't even like it there. You thought it was beneath you. You told me that a million times.
Yeah, well, it's hardly an ego boost getting fired, is it? Just me keep me company for a little bit, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
Off to a casino, sweetheart. You fancy joining us?
As much as I've enjoyed you leering at me and clicking your fingers every time you wanted something, I'm gonna give it a miss, thanks.
Oh, it's busy in here today.
Yeah, I had noticed.
Sorry, is it a bad time? I was hoping you could change this for some coins.
Oh, no, you're all right, yeah.
You doing here drinking on your own?
I didn't quite fancy the Rovers. That might bump into Tyrone and Fizz.
Yeah, things still a bit weird then.
Yeah, you can say that. Why are all men such drunk, ignorant pigs?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, like my mum used to say, you can't shoot all the dogs just because one of them's got fleas. Mind you, that was until she found out my dad was having it off with the woman from up the road, so...
Exactly. If they're not getting off with you, they're cheating on you.
Yeah, all letting you down.
Yeah. Ta. Come on then, where do you stand on the all men are dirtbags argument?
Well, not all of them. Just some. Where have you been?
Oh, sorry, couldn't be helped. Thanks for covering. I hope it didn't interfere too much with your plans.
You're sad, you know that. Right, I'll just get my stuff and we'll get out of here.
You know, she's right. You're pathetic.
Like I give a damn what you think.
You know, why can't you just accept it's over? You're grown up and move on.
Why can't you keep your nose out my business?
Now, you upset Leanne, and it becomes my business. Now, my dad mentioned your little visit to the gym. So let's get one thing straight, yeah? Whatever happened to your mum's job, it's nothing to do with me. Because unlike you, I don't take my anger out on women. I find other ways to offload.
Ready?
Yeah, I think we're all done here.
Yep.
I've got a clean driver's license, I'm a hard worker and a fast learner.
Well, so far so good.
But there is one thing you should know. I've not long been out of prison.
Oh, and what were you in for?
Burglary.
Well, listen, thanks for your honesty, if that's the right word. But, it's not exactly a glowing recommendation.
I made a mistake. A bad one. But I've turned over a new leaf.
Is that a tea leaf?
I don't think that's very funny, Eileen.
Well, humour never was your strong point, was it, Gail? Anyway, what's it got to do with you? How do you even know him?
We met when we...
At bingo.
Oh. Didn't know you played bingo, Gail.
There's a lot you don't know about me, Eileen.
Hmm?
Anyway, I'm here to vouch for Michael. He's a good man, and he just needs someone to let him prove it.
Well, as it happens, we are a bit short-staffed at the moment, but you won't be driving. Have you ever worked a switch?
No, but as I said, I'm a fast learner.
All right. OK, we'll come in tomorrow at 1 o'clock and we'll see how you get on. But any trouble, you're out.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Well, I remember you said that.
Well, Todd will be pleased that he's been replaced by an ex-convict.
That's why I give a bloke a chance. Todd had hundreds of them.
He's still my son, you know.
And he's very lucky to have a mother like you.
Is that your way of trying to make me feel better?
Yes.
Well, don't.
I don't know what to say. This morning I was sitting there thinking things couldn't get any worse, and now I've got a job. It's all down to you.
Oh, I didn't do much.
Oh, yeah, you did. You believed in me. Thank you.
I've been thinking, I'm going to need a new bikini for this holiday.
No, I'm cool.
Because the elastic's gone in the old one. I'll go swimming in the sea at night. It won't just be Nemo I'll be finding in there. You're not even listening.
Oi! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I was just saying thanks to your mum.
Really? Because from where I was stood, it looked like you were trying to Copperfield.
Don't be ridiculous. He's telling you the truth.
All right, well, what were he thanking you for then?
For getting him a job at Streetcars.
Here? Why?
Because if it wasn't for you, he'd still have a job at the garden centre.
Oh, no, Mum, I'm not having him working on our doorstep.
Sorry, it's not up to you. Or you. Or Nick. When are you all going to understand that, eh? Come on. I'll walk you to the bus stop.
Right, that's it. I've got to do something about this.
Hiya. Ready to hit the books?
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be revising.
Right, well, cheer up, because I've got some good news for you.
I've won the lottery.
No.
You've won the lottery.
Shut up. OK, I have found us a car for the new business. It's a limo, not too expensive, dead classy. And Rob has just said that he might be interested in hiring it for his wedding.
Isn't Tracy's wedding?
Yep.
Has it got an ejector seat?
Steve, they're our first prospective clients. You should be excited. I am.
I'm supposed to get excited chauffeuring him and that mad cow at the church. I can picture it now, him with his smug grey hair, with that stupid dress on, looking like something you shove on top of a bog roll, giving us grief, ordering us about.
Look, if this business is going to work in the way we want it to, then we're going to have to eat some humble pie, aren't we? Eh? Make some sacrifices.
Well, let's start with sacrificing her on the altar.
Just try and be a bit more positive, will you? For me?
Should we go through to the back room and get started?
Ooh, how could you refuse an offer like that?
Sorry, it's been a long day.
All right, babe, listen, I was thinking, you know, when you finish, come on to ours and we'll get a bite to eat, yeah?
Oh, can we do it another time? Only I'm not going to be much company, what with the exam and everything.
All right, no worries.
Come on, you.
Have a nice time.
No, not really. Nick decided to disappear, leaving me to cover the bistro, so much for a romantic night out.
Oh, no. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
No, I know he did, the pig.
So where's Cal?
He's gone home. We tried to persuade us to go somewhere else, but I just wasn't in the mood.
Oh, Lee. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Is that all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Well, I've not seen him all night. He's been in his room.
Oh, great. So I've got Nick on my back, Si's ignoring us, and I've still got to meet Cal's mum, who's probably going to look at me like I'm something she trod in. Oh, do you ever get the feeling someone's trying to tell you something?
You can't let this get you down. You and him have been through too much.
Yeah, I know, and I was really looking forward to tonight, and now it's ruined. Well, there's no point us both being here. Why don't you go see Jace?
Oh, he's gone out with his mates anyway, so...
All right. Is, any of that wine left?
Yeah.
I'll get it, shall I?
Well, I hope you're pleased with yourself. David, I'm busy. Whatever your problem is, it's going to have to wait.
We can't. Look, I thought you were going to speak to Mum.
What, about a new sidekick?
Yeah.
Oh, I did this morning. Told her to stay away from him.
Oh, well, funny that, because I've just seen them both together. And better than that, she's gone and got him a job at Streetcars.
What's she doing?
I don't know. But I know he's taking her for her right mum. And not just her, you and me as well. Now, you might not mind being treated like that, Nick, but I
See,
do.
that's where you're wrong. I do mind. And I'll tell you something else. I'm sick of it.
Okay, good. Now, I suggest if we both try talking to her, then maybe she might...
No, she won't listen. Tired of talking. It's time me and you took a more direct approach.
Gail, come in.
Well, I can't stay long.
No problem. It's a lovely surprise.
I bought you a present.
A present?
Open it.
Oh, yeah.
Thought you could do with a replacement.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, we can't have you looking like a scruff on your first date, can we?
Thank you.
Oh, I'd best be going.
Right.
I'll check up on you later.
Smashing. I'll never forget your kindness, Gail.
Just do yourself proud, eh?
Count on it.
Morning.
Morning.
What now?
Oh, apparently we're short-staffed, so I'm on the day shift.
With Nick.
Oh, sharp as a razor, this one.
He's taking the mickey now.
Oh, just forget it.
Maybe I need to have another word.
And maybe you need to mind your own business. Look, sorry, I know it's frustrating, but let me deal with this my way, yeah?
Fair enough.
All I can do is not react and hope he gets bored.
Yeah, and if he doesn't?
Well, then he's gonna have a big problem. See you in a bit.
Hey, you've known Leanne longer than me. How much of that is front?
So Leanne, she can take care of herself.
Well, so I've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, let me put it this way. If Nick doesn't back off, I'll be more worried about him.
You're late.
Hey, Mrs. P, that's your gossip fix. I'll just fetch you coffee. You all right?
Do you know where Michael lives?
Yes, it is a lovely day, isn't it?
I'm not messing about. Do you know his address?
No.
Can you find out?
Well, more than likely, why are you planning on paying him a visit?
Well, the guy's not taking the hint. In your game or what?
Yeah, 100%.
Hello, love.
All right, Mum.
Is your gran in?
No, she's nipped out to the wholesalers. Why? Everything all right?
Yeah, I just needed a chat, is all.
You nipped out early this morning.
Yeah, I had to go to the chemist. So, what am I interrupting?
Oh, nothing.
Really?
No, Nick just wanted to offload about Leanne, you know, so...
Yeah, Dave's a really good listener.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Long may it continue.
Ham and tomato again. I have to get out of my comfort zone.
Here's an idea. Why not tomorrow? You make my budget and I'll make yours. Add a little bit of mystery to our lunchtime.
Okay, that sounds like fun. Wait a second. What if I don't like what you make?
Well, then we just swap back.
Well, what if you don't like what I've made?
I'm willing to take that risk.
I'll make you ham and tomato. Just be on the safe side.
Everything all right?
Well, no, not really. I'm losing my mind.
Spectacularly.
Oh, hold that thought.
Feel free to share.
There's lots of kisses.
And it's brilliant that you two are still so loved up.
Yeah, really warms the cockles.
How long's it been now? A year?
Oh, it's nearly 11 months. And do you know what? I don't know how, but it just gets better and better.
What does? What?
Oh, it's not important.
Basically, Sally has a fulfilling and rich relationship, and I don't.
Well, good for you, Sal. Listen, when you've got 5 minutes, can you just get the McNeese paperwork? Thanks.
Brilliant.
Very sensitive.
The hotel does aqua aerobics.
Aqua what?
Aerobics in water.
Isn't that just keep fit for chubbies?
Remind me what you see in him.
You two are going to have so much fun.
That's the plan.
How are you going to live without me?
Oh, I'll manage somehow.
So you are going to miss us?
Of course. What sort of question's that?
You seemed a bit preoccupied last couple of days.
Yeah, well, I've got that big exam this afternoon, remember?
Oh, that is in the bag.
We'll see.
How's anyone expected to read that? It's like a 4-year-old wrote it.
It's okay to me.
Thanks, Leanne.
Yeah, well, you need your eyes tested. Rub it out and do it again.
But Leanne usually does the specials book.
Yeah, and now I'm asking you.
Oh.
Is there a problem, Gran?
They've put cream in my sauce and I asked for it without.
Of course you did.
I'm watching my cholesterol.
Leanne, can I have a word?
Yeah, sure.
There's cream in the pasta.
Oh, sorry. I could have sworn I said to Chef no cream.
It was there all the same. She's been waiting 20 minutes.
Oh, no, it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah, and now it's ruined.
I don't want to make a fuss, Leanne, honestly.
I'll change it immediately.
You could have got it right in the first place.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose, did I?
I wouldn't put it past you.
Nick, stop being so petty.
Well, you'd do anything to get back at me.
Oh, that is such rubbish.
A bit like your service.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry you had to witness that, Gran. She won't be expecting a
Look,
tip.
don't you think you're a bit hard on her, sweetheart?
Going out, Steph. You're in charge.
Leanne,
It's all right. It doesn't matter. It's not your fault. Sorry about that, Audrey.
Thanks, Leanne. Thank you.
No, we can't get a break. This is supposed to be the time you look back on. You know, when everything clicks, when you really get inside each other's heads.
When you fall in love and you beat.
You're not wrong. Don't think about what we've been through. That's one song no one's gonna write.
What? James Blunt, man. James.
Plus, Leanne's still got to meet Z down, not to mention my mum. That won't exactly be a picnic either.
Yeah, let's man up.
Come again?
Well, I don't know. That's what you're always telling me, isn't it? Well, come on, man. Your mum can't be that scary.
You want to bet?
Have you been through your emails?
3 minutes, so I've only got one pair of eyes.
Well, I could always go through them and draft some replies for your approval.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, okay.
Great. You should probably make a move.
Oh, it's never that time already.
Afraid so. So what's the game plan with McNeese?
Pretty simple, Sal. Don't blow it.
Oh, well, no pressure there then.
Listen, I should be back about 4.
Yeah, well, I'll hold the fort.
I know you will. Look, I know I'm a pain to be around at the minute, but I do appreciate your help and your support. Thanks, Sal. Oh.
I think that's the one, though.
Looks like crime doesn't pay.
Yeah. I wonder he wants a piece of Mum.
Okay, let's get this over and done with, huh?
Sweet Caroline, dun dun dun. Good times never seem so good. Hello? Who is it?
The police!
What are you doing here?
Well, we were in the area, so we thought we'd drop by.
You must be Nick. Pleased to meet you.
Well, ask us inside, then.
Why? Because it's polite. In that case, make yourself at home.
You seem tense, Michael.
I had a break-in yesterday.
You did?
Yeah. Feel free to laugh yourself silly.
No. No, that'd be mean.
Any chance of you lads getting to the point?
You're plain spoken.
Try to be, yeah. Nowadays, I find that honesty is definitely the best policy.
Glad to hear it. That's 2 things we've got in common.
Oh?
First being my mum.
So now we finally get to it.
Now we get to it.
Look, I don't know what you reckon you know, but it was Gail who sought me out again, not the other way round.
Because she's a caring and generous person.
Nick, you are preaching to the choir.
And because she is, and I speak from experience, you can take advantage of her.
In other words, she's a sucker for hard luck cases.
Now, hold on. If it weren't for that letter, I wouldn't have shown my face in the first place.
But you still chose to come back.
To apologise!
I don't want you to see her again. No phone calls, no love letters, no anything.
And no job.
Definitely no job.
And I suppose I don't have a say in this.
Oh, no, you get a say. You get a say. You get to say goodbye.
I don't enjoy being threatened.
Okay. Think of it as a request.
Inside, I knew a few hard cases. Left you cold standing in their shadows. This isn't you, son.
Yeah. A year ago, I would have agreed with you. A year ago, I had a future. Had a wife. Had an undamaged brain.
And zero anger management issues.
Now, granted, you've probably got more experience with the legal system than I have. But if I chose to lose it with the man who's been terrorising my mother, I'm sure my condition would be considered a mitigating factor.
So, in other words, get lost or get a hiding.
Well, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
John, nice guy.
Good chat.
Hope things work out for you.
What? Nothing.
What?
Just impressed, that's all.
Impressed?
Yeah. The way you dealt with him made a change, not being the crazy one, you know.
Funny.
I'm serious. I mean, the guy looked freaked.
Yeah, I thought that was the idea.
I'm just saying you're good at it.
I don't want to be good at it. I just want him to stay away from Mum.
Yeah, well, I think he got the message.
I hope so. It's about time someone took me seriously.
Well, your new bloke's late. Listen, mate, I hope you don't mind me saying, but, you know, if you don't know your stuff now, you're never going to know it. The next 2 minutes isn't going to make a difference.
Well, I'm sorry, font of all knowledge. How do you suggest I spend the next 1 minute, 52 seconds?
Chilling.
Chilling? Remind me again of how many qualifications you've got.
You don't have to be an expert to see that you are wired tighter than a snare drum.
Oh, fine enough. Anyway.
Oh, well, that's the kind of positivity I want to hear. I thought I told you to keep him relaxed.
I've been trying. I even made him some chamomile tea.
And?
He almost wore it. Where is this bloke, anyway?
What bloke?
I don't know how, but Gail has convinced Muggins here to hire a convicted burglar.
You're kidding.
Call it luck asleep.
Well, I think it's a wonderful thing to do.
Come on, then. Where's the punchline?
There isn't one. I think everyone deserves a second chance. Yeah, I'm dead proud of you both.
Ah, well, you know, you've got to put something back, haven't you?
What happened to once a crim, always a crim? Don't trust him as far as you could throw him.
I was just practically a bystander, babe. I mean, you should have seen Nick. He was on fire. It was scary. Anyway, let's go. See ya.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I had to pop back to the wholesalers.
Okay, you all right?
Oh, no, I'm all hot and bothered. Ooh. Have you seen Nick today?
Yeah, he bobbed around earlier.
Yeah, and what do you talk about?
Just this and that.
And does this and that include Leanne?
What, he might have mentioned her. Why? Something happened?
Well, not exactly, no. He just seemed different to me.
You know what situations like with them, Gran? I mean, it's always going to be tense, isn't it?
Nick wasn't tense, David. He was cruel. He was downright cruel.
How did it go? Can I have everybody's attention, please?
Ready to dust off your CV?
This century, please. Thank you, Sally. I'll make this short and sweet. McNeese have renewed their order.
Didn't doubt it for a second.
Don't get too excited. This is going to keep us afloat, but handling's a big one, so... All right, that's all. Back to work, everybody.
That's 7 o'clock tomorrow morning for Piccadilly Station. Thank you for choosing streetcars. Have a very pleasant evening. Oh, hi.
Hi. Where's Michael?
Well, your guess is as good as mine. It never showed.
Well, that's strange. I'm sure there must be a very good reason.
Tell that to Fat Brenda. She's supposed to be having a wax.
I don't understand. He was so excited when we spoke this morning.
Well, maybe he got a better offer, or he's just bone idle.
I'll have you know Michael is very diligent and hard-working.
If you say so, Gail, it doesn't alter the fact that I am a switch operator down, and I've got a very disgruntled, hairy-legged woman gunning for me.
I'm sorry. I'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, whatever, Gail. Trust me, I've got bigger worries right now. Streetcars.
So what do you fancy, apart from me?
I'm rather partial to their fish and chips.
Why do you have the pie?
No.
But I want to try it.
So you try it.
Yeah, but I want the fish as well.
Tough. You always do this when we go out.
Right, have you guys decided what you're having then?
I have.
Not yet. I think might need another minute, love.
All right, I'll just get you drinks. White wine and...
Oh,
I am so sorry.
Okay.
Look at him, he's so big.
I slipped.
Oh, you slipped.
Yeah, you must have spilled something.
Don't you try and blame me.
Let me help you there.
You know, I must apologise for Leanne's clumsiness. Let me make it up to you.
No, I just want to go home.
Bottle of wine on the house?
No, you're okay.
Your meal on the house?
Well, as soon as you put it that way.
Tim!
What, the man's reaching out.
OK, fresh drinks, please, Seth, and some napkins.
You did that on purpose.
Whatever they spend, I'm docking from your wages.
You can't do that.
Watch me. Hey, can I help?
Face facts, crashed and burned.
Oh, belt up, Steve. You answered all the questions, didn't you?
I mean, they got any of them right?
Is he always this pessimistic?
Yeah.
Life choice.
Oh, not this again.
Expect the worst.
And you'll never be disappointed, mate. We've heard it all before. Changing the subject. Gonna wave us off tomorrow?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, more than likely. Right, I'm off to the loo. When I get back, I want to see him, sunshine here, smiling.
Come then, give it your best shot.
I think Andrew's planned on dumping us.
Okay, that's a different approach.
What's what this on?
It's the vibe I'm getting.
I'm sorry, Dad. No way. That woman adores you.
Why she not bothering that and going away then?
It was her idea in the first place, and she's not some suffocating control freak, that's why. Oh, you two are such a downer.
Shirt's almost dry now.
Good for you.
Oh, come on, Sally. Accidents happen.
It wasn't an accident, and you flaming well know it.
All I know is I'm hungry.
Unbelievable. We're slap bang in the middle of a domestic meltdown, and all you can think about is your stomach.
It's a free meal.
Shh. Tell me to shh.
Sorry for the delay. What are we having?
I'll get the lobster cocktail and the rump steak, please.
Oh, a bit of surf and turf. Good choice, sir.
They're having the pie.
Changed my mind.
Customer's prerogative. Sally?
Nothing. I don't feel hungry anymore.
Don't be daft. Get some at eating.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just a minute.
You've been waiting 15 already.
I said, just a minute.
What can I get you, sir?
Don't bother.
Thanks for coming.
Nick, can I have a quick word, please?
Yeah, you can have 4. Get back to work.
Don't speak to me like that.
Sorry, where were we?
You were just about to apologise to Leanne.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sally. That's off the menu.
Do you know what? I think I'll give it a miss.
What?
We're leaving.
What?
Is there any chance we get the food to go, mate?
Now.
Shane, he was having the lobster as well.
Michael, it's Gail. If you're in there, will you open the door, please? Michael?
Evening.
Evening.
You woke me up.
You were sleeping.
Well, it's something to do.
I think you'll find you already had something to do. Streetcars, trial shift, ring any bells?
I wasn't able to make it.
So I discovered.
I'm sorry for any inconvenience I've caused.
It's Lloyd and Steve you owe the apology to, not me.
Yeah, well, maybe you could pass it on.
I beg your pardon.
Gail, do yourself a favour and go home.
Not until you speak to me.
I said go home.
And I said no.
Right, I'm off. Oh, Leanne, sorry about Nick.
Oh, I'll survive.
A hot bath and a glass of wine is what you need.
Oh, maybe just a bath of wine.
Is that a smile?
Oh, well, it's either that or I cry.
Still here?
You know, the more you try and hurt me, the more you hurt the business.
As long as I hurt you.
You don't mean that.
Yeah, he does. He'd let the place fold if necessary.
Whatever it takes.
All right, fine. I quit. Leanne, you can't...
Resignation accepted.
Oh, you think you've won? Well, I haven't even started yet.
No, I don't want a cuppa. I want to know what's going on. I persuaded Steve to give you a chance. I personally vouch for you.
I realise that, and I'm sorry.
That's not an explanation. Why didn't you turn up?
Could we maybe do this another time?
I am not going until you talk to me. Has something else happened, Michael? Are you in trouble? You can tell me. You can tell me anything.
I know. I knew it the first moment we met. That's the problem.
Well, I don't follow.
I thought I could be just your friend, but I thought wrong.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I want more. I need more, Gail.
See.
Working so close to you every day would be torture. It's difficult.
No, you don't have to justify yourself. Would you like me to stay away?
Like doesn't come into this. But it'd probably be for the best.
I'm sorry you feel that way. If you change your mind,
I won't.
I understand. Bye then.
Bye, Gail.
No worm for this early bird? I was hoping for a sighting of Leanne.
I thought you were here to admire my empire.
I'm sure you admire it enough for all of us, huh?
I didn't know I was your favorite son.
Only son. Mwah.
You'll have to wait to give Leanne the once-over some other time. Poor girl.
Bring a magnifying glass to a DNA sample.
A magnifier? I can size people up in 60 seconds flat.
Ain't that the truth? Look, business is good. Memberships are climbing slowly but surely.
So is she blonde, brunette, redhead?
Mum?
Blonde.
Dyed or natural?
Does it matter?
Dyed then?
Not a crime. You're suspiciously lacking in grays, my sweet.
All natural, I assure you. What do you think of Leanne?
Nice enough. He could do worse.
But he could do better.
He's smitten, Yaz. Get over it.
Footballs for outdoors only. How many more times?
I'm gonna get it in the sink.
No. David, will you tell him, please?
Come on, mate, it's not your best idea.
Is that it?
I'm gonna get it in the washing up bowl.
No, right. Sit. Spoon, cereal, eat.
Milk's good for my teeth and bones.
Well remembered.
Teeth and bones. Teeth
Oh,
and bones.
great. Clean on. Right, upstairs. You are driving me insane.
It's on your sleeve, Mum.
What?
Milk.
Oh.
You're thinking of him, aren't you? You are. You're on planet Rodwell, you.
Just thinking how ironic life can be.
How's that?
Never mind.
Mum, he's a crook. All right, it's the last thing you need, especially at your age.
Max, get back here now. Max! Max!
What is with that kid?
No, put the ball down. Put the ball down.
It's tied about.
Out on a job? What's the problem?
Oh, clicky noise when it goes into fifth.
So not going to fifth.
What? Oh, it's funny, yeah. So could you get him to take a look at it for us?
I may even do it myself, bump you up the job list.
All right, cheers.
Wish I could offer you a courtesy car. Skateboard, do you?
What, in these heels?
Oh, I'll work late if that's what it takes.
Yeah, well, don't kill yourself, because I've only got one meeting today, so I can take a cab.
Oh, I like a bit of hard graft. And I'm not seeing anyone at the minute, so it's cool.
Right.
You sell to China?
No.
Well, you might want to look into that. It's a growing market. Ditto India.
Sure, I'll seriously think about that. Okay. Okay.
You sneeze, you lose.
Yeah. Well, Carl, can I?
Morning.
Don't suppose you've got a Nick Tilsey-shaped punch bag, have you? Don't defend him. He's spiteful, petty and cruel.
Brain damaged? Don't forget brain damaged.
Well, how could a Gail? He wears it like a badge.
You two working out together, eh?
No, I'm job hunting, actually.
Yes, I think resigning was the right thing to do. I'd say honourable, but under the circumstances.
Don't let us keep you, Gail.
Thank you for my wages.
Thank you for your attention to detail. 10 out of 10.
Actions have consequences, Leah. See you tomorrow.
Did you hear that? Mrs. Mott channeling the Dalai Lama.
Could have been worse. You only just swerved the Asian Inquisition.
Eh?
Mum, she's dying to meet you.
Oh, well, why wouldn't you be? I mean, I'm just laughing at me.
It'd be more of an inspection than a meeting. Seriously, Gran will do the talking, you just smile and nod as and when.
Right.
So what do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know. Can we just wait till the dust has settled? Sorry.
So how's your new switchboard bloke?
They show up.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I know. Tell your mum a career in recruitment doesn't beckon.
So what, have you binned him off then, or what?
Yep, taxi for Rodwell.
Hey?
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 Aye.
See you then.
Yeah.
That noodle bar near the corner house is looking for a manager.
All right, Tara, I'll give him a ring. References.
No, so just explain. Your referee's your estranged husband. It's never pretty.
Maybe.
Loads of good people part on bad terms. It happens a lot.
Or you could wait a couple of days. You know, you might not need a new job. Nick's conscience might kick in.
No. Hating me is giving him back his mojo.
I want you to feel the love. Your fan club in waiting would really love to meet you know. Mum and Zidane.
Oh, he's not letting this drop, is he?
Well, come on, you'd charm him in no time.
And you'd have me and Dad for moral support. She's caving.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, we'll come round about 6.
What, tonight?
Yeah. Well, our relationship has rocked the boat. You know, meeting my folks, well, it's a mission statement. Will be officially an item.
Hey. You moving and shaking, yeah?
What?
Just say you're working too hard.
What's the alternative? Turn to you. You know, I'd say get some coffee down your neck, but since when you've ever listened to my advice?
I miss you.
What am I even supposed to do with that?
You know, the first few seconds in the morning when I wake up and everything seems okay, and then hits me. Just think about how much I've hurt you. Just miss you.
I've got to go to work. And that doesn't mean to say I'm not feeling it too. I just can't go there.
You should. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. We're just having a private conversation. It's
I'm fine, thank you. I think you think we're in this together.
No, I don't.
Because I'm hanging on by my fingernails here. You know, that's what I do.
You don't have to put me front for me.
Putting it up for you, it's for me. And I'm nagging suppliers, you know, and I'm hassling the girls. I can lose myself in that, but when I clap eyes on you, Peter, all I see is death and pain and loss.
I might wear a black armband, you know.
She's not dead.
Yeah, but it was perfect, though. It was right on your doorstep. No travel costs, free food. Roll out of bed 6 minutes before you clock on.
No, that's you.
I'd sue him, you know. It's unfair dismissal.
No, I'm not going to walk away with nothing, but I just need to work out what to do.
Well, at least you've still got Carl, eh?
Oh, I'm meeting his mum tonight. And Zidane.
Please let him be fit.
How old?
19. Would have preferred early 20s, but we are where we are.
So you're meeting the whole family? Oh, whose bright idea was that?
Oh, not mine.
Well, I would help you cook, babe, but me and Jason are out, so...
Oh, it's all right. I'm off the hook. It's Ramadan.
All right, okay, so just drinks and nibbles then.
No food, no drinks, no nibbles, nothing. Ramadan is nil by mouth till sundown.
Not even water.
Yay! I've hung up my penny for a whole 2 weeks.
People flying off to the sunshine really shouldn't gloat.
I'll get over it. What's she done now?
What? Oh, nothing.
Dad?
I just really wanted to see her before we got off. Not 9 hours yet. Just keeps tripping onto voicemail. Oh, don't start.
Well, don't let Andrea ruin our holiday before we even got to the airport.
Oh, no, it's me. Uh-huh. I've been putting the feelers out for a new wedding card.
Huh?
Not for me. No, it's for a new business I'm branching out. Ooh, interesting.
Well, something classy, I hope.
Obviously.
I better have be, as Michelle will chop your feelers off. You shouldn't commit to anything before Michelle's seen
I'm
it.
not an idiot. Nothing. He's got it bad.
We've all got it bad.
Dad, the thing is, I really thought we were back on track.
Yeah, you said.
I mean, she swore to me that we were okay, but... Well, I must have scared her off big time. I mean, why did I ask her to move in with me? Should have waited.
Yeah. Well, she's got all the power and you're just like a clingy stalker.
Thanks. They're helpful.
No, he's right, though. I mean, I've blown it.
I just don't think it's fair on her.
You just concentrate on number one. That's all Leanne's ever done.
See, I don't think that's fair either.
Well, I will take my son's side every single time.
You should have seen it. Sally Webster was fuming.
Well, maybe Leanne should be a little more careful.
Nick pushed her deliberately.
Do you see this with your own eyes?
Well, not at that split second.
Exactly.
I saw the mood he was in beforehand, and afterwards he was grinning for England.
It's messy. It's bound to be. But trust me, if she
Guess
were
what?
on other foot,
Didn't turn up for work.
Leanne wouldn't be worried about you.
Good. Yeah, I thought that'd cheer you up.
Could still crawl out the woodwork claiming property.
No, I don't think so. You well freaked him out. I mean, even I was a bit scared.
Good.
Will you stop stressing? You've got now to be worried about.
You know, Cal couldn't have picked a worse time. All this aggro with Nick. I don't know why he puts up with me.
Because he thinks you're amazing and he wants to show you off.
Oh, yeah, Exhibit A, how not to live your life.
Right. You are a total hottie.
Oh, please.
I mean, look, what's going on here? Just ditch the Amish and be yourself, will you?
His mum's just going to compare me to Jamila, the dead wife with a halo. His son's going to wake me on sight. I mean, what do you even say to a 19-year-old lad?
I really think you're overthinking it, hon. Right, it's Jay. I've got to go.
Look, I'm sorry if I'm doing your head in.
You get on fine with Sharif and Elia, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Right, so 2 down, 2 to go. Enjoy it. Might be future outlaws. See ya.
See ya. Cal's told me all about you.
I wish I could say the same. Your name is mentioned often, but there's no meat on the bone.
Right. Is Zidane coming later on?
He's studying.
Which is Morse for lying on his bed tweeting and taking selfies.
Right.
Don't take it personally.
Be straight with her. He's struggling with the idea of a new woman in his father's life.
Oh, have we upset him?
Time he grew up.
This must be Simon.
Oh, yeah, don't be taken in by that angelic smile, though.
She's fantastic with him.
This must be your sister.
Oh, yeah, that's Eva, me half-sister, and I've got a stepsister and all that, tell you.
So you have a fractured background.
Mum.
Well, yeah, suppose I do.
By rights, you should be type 2 diabetic. Why aren't you packed?
Because I'm not going.
All right. Just gonna give up a perfectly good job just like that, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, love. I didn't know that we'd won the lottery.
We're all right for money. It's time we're short of.
Us and 1,000 like us.
We're drifting apart.
Oh, don't be daft.
We don't... I don't know. There's a distance, and I'm not talking air miles.
I know. So, we'll have to just Skype more often, eh? Now get packing.
We could go to Liverpool tomorrow. Surprise Jess.
Oh, yeah. Sure she wants 2 old fogies cramping her style.
What student refuses a free lunch? What's she doing stopping over there anyway when she could have come home for the summer?
Because she's having the time of her life. And you love your job, so...
I love you more.
I know.
Nigeria, though. We used to think Carlisle was a schlep.
It was.
Hey, baby. Let's rekindle the magic.
Doesn't need rekindling.
I beg to differ.
Oh, Caroline, I promised I'd babysit for Caroline. What? I'm so sorry, darling. I'm gonna have to go.
I'll wait up, then.
Any sightings of the happy couple?
Why torture yourself?
I'm well read. I know that.
I'm glad. Saw Michael yesterday.
Have you kept hold of your purse?
You'd be pleased to know he's going to give me a wide berth from now on.
Right. Good.
I think your brother's antics at the garden centre finished him up. He was hardly brimming with confidence in the first place.
Oh, I don't know. Waltzing in uninvited takes some neck.
I really thought streetcars was the perfect job for
Why are
him.
you pining for some loser? Let him rot in Newland Estate. It's not your problem.
How do you know where he lives?
I don't. It's where they put all the ex-cons, isn't it?
No peeking.
Babe, come on, you know big build-ups make me nervous.
Here we go, Nana.
A camper van?
Yes, indeedy.
Oh, it is so dinky.
Do people really want dinky on the big day?
Well, they want cool, don't they, Tick? Retro, Tick, and
How much?
150 under budget.
What do you reckon, Lloyd? Think it'll bring business in or what?
Had an insurance quote, mate?
Oh, look at the steering wheel.
Look, I'm telling you what, this camper van is hipper than a hypnotised hippie with a hip replacement doing hip hop at the hippodrome. You don't like it, do you?
No, yeah. Of course, yeah. It's fun and well, fun. You know, plain and simple.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. Well done, you.
Oh.
Looks like a money pit to me.
Ugh, I'm in for 2 weeks of that. She don't tip up to wave him off.
Right, you can be honest now. You think it's a money pit and all, don't you?
No.
But you do wish it was a limo.
No offence, darling, but you're a one rubbish mind reader. I mean, limo. 10 a penny out.
Really?
Yeah, well, all right. So I think it might be a bit niche, but all it's going to take is one happy couple to give it a whirl, and word of mouth will do the rest, won't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, you are interested in the business, baby. I'm so glad.
Janice could start fighting an empty room, but, well, she always had me back.
You must miss her.
Yeah, I do. And then there's my mum. She went AWOL for 20-odd years. But we bonded, well, eventually.
Leanne, are you a big reader?
She asks everyone that.
I'm a librarian. Shoot me.
Well, chick lit mainly. I love Marion Keyes, but if you mean the classics,
I'm just nosy. Occupational hazard.
Maybe we should stand you on a chair for a 360-degree inspection.
I'm enjoying all the attention.
So, your husband... Sorry, your estranged husband is struggling with you and Cal.
He is, yeah.
What's he like?
Well, normally he's caring, kind, fair-minded, good fun. Good stepdad to Simon.
But normally, it's out of the window.
That must be upsetting.
Yeah, it's horrendous. Because it's not the real Nick. But it looks like this version's here to stay.
Lloyd! Oh, I am so unfit. I thought I was going to miss you.
You have no idea, babe.
I don't half love you. Shall I say it a bit louder, Grandad?
Dad. Dad. Ugh.
Bad news. The car isn't ready.
That's your idea of bad news. You've led a charmed life.
There's good news too.
Oh,
I'm gonna walk you home.
you are?
I'm going that way anyway.
It's a free country. What are you doing? I can carry me on back.
Oh, no, you can't.
I know I'm the last person you want to see.
Your boys don't know you're here.
None of their business.
Right.
Which is something they can't seem to get their heads around. Nick's working. And David won't notice my absence until he's got no clean shirts or there's no milk in the fridge.
I've got milk if you fancy a brew.
Yeah, I'd love one. Has something happened? Are you in trouble?
I'm trying hard not to be.
Nick knows your address.
Oh.
Has he been round here? Oh, I'm so stupid.
He wasn't flying solo.
David too.
Yeah, to warn me off.
And that's why he didn't go into work.
Too close to home, Nick reckons.
Did they threaten you? I'm so sorry.
You've nothing to reproach yourself for. You've been amazing.
I've raised a pair of bullies.
They can't get past the fact that I burgled your house. Most people couldn't.
You're trying to make a fresh start. I could swing for him.
That won't do me any favours. Not that you owe me any, far from it.
Streetcars would have been lucky to have you.
Tell Steve that you reckon I've lost my bottle, which is basically true.
Tell him yourself. Tomorrow.
What?
Tomorrow morning. Give Steve chapter and verse. You need that job.
What about Nick and David?
You leave the bully boys to me. They won't know what's hit them.
When Ramadan's over, you and Simon must come for a meal, huh?
Oh, right, yeah, thanks, that'd be lovely.
Hey, talking of Ramadan, well done for not saying it.
Saying what?
Not even water! Well, thanks for having us, Leanne.
That's all right.
Hi.
Hi.
It's just about to knock. Mrs. Nazir, I'm Nick.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick. The ex-husband, Nick.
Hello.
Babaji, I could really do with making tracks.
I'll keep it brief. I'm closing the bistro.
You are? Nick, can we talk about this tomorrow or later, maybe? I'm just...
Oh, you're going to see a guest off, I know. Oh, she's a stickler for good manners, is Leanne.
Nick, please.
Oh, I thought my ears were burning.
Don't flatter yourself.
Nick, I really can't have this conversation right now, okay?
Tough.
You're not very gentlemanly.
Oh, and she's such a lady.
Nick, please, let's talk about this tomorrow.
No, Mrs. Nazir, you're right. I apologise. Leanne's got many qualities. Even I acknowledge that.
You wouldn't have married her otherwise.
She's flexible. 3 cheers for lap dancing. Oh, you didn't know. That's just like Leanne, isn't it? Hiding a light under a bushel.
Nick.
A red light, that is.
You need to go.
She's always walking, you know? Always late at night, Ancoats, Piccadilly. She works a small patch with a mattress strapped to her back, working at deltoids.
Go home, Nick.
That's one for you, Jim Bunny, isn't it? That's one for you. Because I know you like your muscle groups.
Sorry.
Oh, oops! Oh, I'm sorry. Get her to pull her CV out. It's quite a read. Night-night.
Yeah, it was a brilliant night. Oh, good. Until Nick rocked up and told Yasmin that I used to be a hooker.
You are joking. Please tell me she's joking.
Even my sense of humour ain't that sick.
Have you seen this? Oi! What do you think you're playing at?
Well, they said Nick told them to take the sign down. They've got paperwork.
What is he playing at?
Well, last night he said he was shutting down and I thought he was bluffing.
Hey, how did he seem in himself?
Oh, take your pick. Determined, idiotic, with the sort of face you want to punch.
It's not funny, Leanne. Don't know how you can be so flippant.
Hiya.
You all right?
Aw, look at him. What's his name again?
Jake.
Aw, gorgeous as ever, Jake. Yes, you are.
Gets that from me, of course.
No, I'd say he gets his looks from his mum and his cockiness from...
Gary?
Best get off.
Ali was just saying that he gets his good looks from you.
All right, you can come again, Elliot. Still got it. Never lost it. See ya.
See ya.
I like her.
Yeah, she's all right.
Oh, Oh, is that the episode I've got you online?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, it smells gorgeous. Let me have a smell.
Could be just my natural man scent.
Ah, yeah, you wish.
See ya.
See you later.
Right, I'll get off. Thought you were going to work.
So did I. Seems your brother had other plans.
How do you mean?
I think he's lost the plot. One day he's terrorising folk, the next he's shutting the bistro.
The bistro?
What, he's closing it down?
You and your brother are a law unto yourselves. I mean, I give up on you.
Mum, one day you'll thank us for having a word with that Michael.
Having a word? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I do. Anyway, it's done now, so...
Well, that's how you might see it, but me, I think there's always a chance to put things right.
You do know I didn't really say anything, do you? I mean, Nick was the one in
So
front...
you are going to go to Steve and tell him why Michael didn't turn up for work.
What?
And I'm going with you, just in case you decide to bottle it.
Mum.
You're doing this, David. End of.
You all right?
No, I'm not all right. Peter is everywhere.
I can't see him anywhere.
It's every email I send, somebody's asking about him. Every bank transaction I do, I see his name as director, and I'm just...
Finally managed to print those contracts out, but I think there's a bit of a slight problem.
Don't tell me.
Well, it looks like both directors have to sign. That's you and Peter, isn't it?
See what I mean? Sal, can you do something for us?
Well, he'll be with you as soon as he can. We're a man down. Yeah, well, I'm not very happy about it myself. Charming. Sorry, Gail, it's going to be at least half an hour. And thank you for recommending that waste of space. He never showed up.
We don't want a taxi. It's Michael we've come about. Go on, David.
Well, I didn't actually say anything, really.
By rights, Nick should be here as well, but we can't find him.
Well, whatever it is, can you make it quick? Because I'm up to my eyeballs here.
Nick told Michael to stay away, to keep out my mum's life.
Threatened him. Him and Nick. I'm mortified.
Right.
We didn't want him taking advantage of my mum, so we told him to keep away from the area.
What, and he listened? One more fooling.
Michael needs a break.
He's on one permanently.
Yeah, it's probably best, really. I mean, he is on tag, so...
David?
Well, what? He is? Hasn't it got to be indoors by, like, 7 o'clock?
The guidelines say if he can prove he's got work...
Yeah, but it's not ideal, though, is it?
Far from ideal.
Please, Steve, if I have a word with him, will you give him another chance?
I'm not big on no-shows, Gail.
No, but these are extenuating circumstances.
Tell him to give me a ring, but only because we're very short-staffed.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Steve. This is a good and noble thing you've done.
Cheers.
I don't know what's going on at Freshco's. They've narrowed the aisles and doubled the number of self-service tills. They scare me. Do you want a brew?
No, thanks, Dave. You're fine.
Oh, and I got that woman with pink hair at the ciggy counter. Takes her about half an hour to find me fags. Saw them sliding doors. I think she sees me coming.
I've just had a call from Sally Webster.
Sally? What does she want?
Oh, apparently Carla wants to see me at the factory.
Well, what's she getting Sally to do with dirty work for? Can she not pick a phone up now?
Well, I don't know. Maybe she's got her as a PA or something.
What, Sally Webster? She wants to be involved in everything, that one.
No, I don't think so. I mean, she's been her assistant before.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, nobody tells me anything.
Anyway, Deirdre, the fact that Sally's wrong is not really the point.
No, I suppose not.
Just, what can Carla want?
Well, if she wants to see you at the factory, it must be something important.
Yeah. I suppose I should, try and make myself look a bit presentable.
Just don't go getting your hopes up.
No, I'm not. I just, I can't go looking a mess.
No, you can't. Oh, Peter.
Yeah?
Don't use my hairspray, do you mind?
No, I don't use hairspray.
I was going to get some more when I was out, and then the new layout threw me.
Deirdre, won't use your hairspray.
Thanks, I'd appreciate that.
Only David says we have to wait till school holidays. But if we leave it till then, we're going to miss Becky's hotel opening. That's not right, is it, Mrs. Moogan?
Do you know what, Kylie? I'm getting a little bit sick of hearing about Barbados, actually.
Why don't you go talk to him, then?
Oh, excuse me, one sec. Sorry, we're fully booked.
Oh, no, I wondered if I could see Liam tonight.
She lets him walk all over her, you know.
Kylie?
And he's gone gay. Again.
He's gone to his mate Tyler's for tea. Can pick him up from there about 6 o'clock if you want and have him for an hour.
Really? That'd be brilliant, thank you. And listen, promise I won't let you down this time.
What? You better not.
Do you mind not saying anything to Todd about it?
Why would I speak to Todd?
No, it's just...
And why are you even with him if you've got to keep secrets?
Look, it's probably all in my head.
Whatever, it's your life.
Maria, come here. Marcus.
What?
It's Mrs. Morgan. I think she's died.
Oh, no, not another one.
Look, she's breathing.
Is she?
Yeah, no, she's just fallen asleep. Come on, Mrs. Morgan, back in the room. There you go. Finds it ever so relaxing coming here, don't you?
Not in my mouth then.
Right, well, crisis averted. Will you text me Tyler's address and then I'll pick Liam up from there? Thanks. I best get off. I'm late for work and I'm already on a warning.
Marcus.
Yeah?
Open your eyes. Todd's bad news.
See you.
Yeah, all right, it's me. It's Jim.
2 seconds, Mr. Barlow.
Okay.
Okay, thanks, Sam.
You can go in now.
What's she seeing him for?
I can't say.
How long before the first smash? Flying staplers at 3 o'clock. Yeah, well, if he leaves here in a body bag, don't say I didn't warn you.
Right, come on, girls, back to work.
Yes, I do want to leave a message to say that you're the biggest idiot that's ever walked the planet. You got that? Not so brave now, are you, hiding away? What are you going to tell them next, that I used to do coke? That I burned my restaurant down for the insurance?
Morning, Leanne.
Oh, hiya.
Seems like last night's floor show didn't stop when we left.
Look, I'm not normally like this. Oh, I'm not making a very good first impression, am I? Eva, this is Yasmin, Cal's mum. This is Eva, my sister.
She's not normally like this, honestly. It's just...
It really is none of my business.
No, it is. Well, I mean, it should be. I mean, oh, look, can we have a chat? Have you just got 5 minutes to chat? Look, I'm not normally on the warpath. I'm just under very difficult circumstances.
As long as your ex-partner doesn't turn up and spoil the magic again.
Well, I suppose we could always put the chain on the door. Should we go to the flat?
If we must.
Good luck.
So, my plan is to move out the flat and sever our business ties, you know.
Right, okay.
Sorry to interrupt, but you could do with some refreshments. Shall I pour?
No, Sal. Now, I won't see you go out of pocket, so...
Is this what it's come to?
Don't, Peter.
Don't what?
So I can write you a check. And I want you to sign these papers, please. I want you out of the business. And out of my life. For good. Please don't do this, Peter. Not now, not after everything.
Don't want your money.
Well, I can't have you here. How's that going to work?
I still love you.
Yeah, well, I don't need you, Peter. What's more, I don't want you. Please, if you care for me. If you still care anything at all, you sign on the dotted line. Peter, none of this was my doing.
Okay, I'll sign. I'll sign in blood if I have to. But I don't want your money. I won't give up on you.
Thanks for this, for giving me the time of day. I really appreciate it. Although I know whatever I say is probably not going to make you think any better of me.
I just want what's best for my son.
Yeah, and so do I. I mean that. I think I could be good for him.
So the rowdy fishwife routine, that's just an act, is it?
What Nick said about my past. It's true.
And I'm meant to condone this?
But it's exactly that. It's the past.
Ah, the past is a foreign country.
It's another universe. Look, I was a very different person back then, and I made some really poor choices. Out of stupidity and desperation. I'm a different person now.
You're different from me, clearly. Different values, beliefs.
I'm not a bad person, Yasmin, I'm not. I believe in right and wrong. I believe in family. I believe in children.
Let me ask you a question, Leanne. If Cal was your son, what would you want for him?
Well...
An ex-prostitute. Former drug user. Arsonist. That is your CV, is it not?
I don't want him to be happy. I don't want him to be with somebody who loved him and who'd look out for him, who'd care for him, no matter what gutter she came from.
You aren't painting yourself in the best light.
You know, Cal doesn't have a problem with my past. But maybe you do with his.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning, I'll never be Jamila, will I?
Nobody's perfect. I must go. I'm glad we've had this chat. And somehow I have a feeling you'll cope.
Cope with what?
I'm sure you'll work it out. I can see you're intelligent.
Wow, finally a compliment.
I'm sure you'll come to the right decision.
Oh, do you know what Tim did last night? Do we want to know? Well, I've got some paperweight in the bathroom, you know, in case of... Anyway, he just took it out of the jar and chucked it all over the bed.
Oh, did it stink?
It's not the point, Beth. It's the romantic gesture.
Hey, is. You know when you're like in the bedroom and that, do you make Gary put his soldier's uniform on?
That?
No. Do you make Kurt pack boxes?
Not since we got together, no. Role play wears off after a while, doesn't it? But then, when you're soulmates, who cares?
All right.
Yes, sorry I was miles away.
Do you mind if I join you? Seem a bit...
Not a bit, a lot.
Not had much luck with fellas, us two, lately, have we?
Men should come with a health warning. Well, either them or me.
Is he looking at me?
Steve. Oh,
oh not Steve. I'm sorry, Tim.
You having a good look, lads?
I knew this wasn't a good idea.
Oh, behave yourself.
Not everyone hates me because of what I did to Tyrone and Fizz.
Well, half my workforce probably think I'm a murderer, but, you know, stuff happens, deal with it.
He's looking at me, I'm gonna go.
Maria, there might be another reason he's looking over at you, other than him thinking you might be a bit psycho.
Like what?
Like you're the prettiest girl in here.
Subtle, mate.
What?
Checking out Maria like that.
Wasn't Maria I was looking at?
Oh, I see. You like the older woman, do you?
Age is just a number.
Pass me a bucket.
Hey. Same again?
Aye, come on.
You two young ladies like a drink?
Young?
Red wine, is it?
Oh, you know what? I'm fine, thanks.
I know. Maria?
Yeah. I'll have a gin and sunlight, please. So, how are things with you and Peter?
I'm moving on, apparently.
What do you mean, apparently?
No, I am. I'm moving on. Me and Peter are no more, not at home, not at work. I need to.
And that's a good thing, presumably.
It's a brilliant thing. It is. In fact, Luke, I will have that red wine, please.
You got it.
You see, back in the game.
Tracy, it's going cold.
She's in the bath.
Tracy!
Just leave her, Deirdre.
She knew I was cooking.
Probably why she's having a bath.
Actually, that's quite funny. So, did he fill you in on his meeting with Carla?
Cool. Like you didn't know already.
Yeah, I'm amazed you've given up everything so easily.
It's not like you to do the right thing still. If you want to turn over a new leaf, fine by me.
It was good of her to offer you the money.
What's the point? I don't care about the factory. I don't care if I've got money in the bank if I don't have her.
Well, you're a proper decent bloke, aren't you?
Learned it from you, Yoda of morals.
Doesn't taste too bad, this, does it?
Yeah, it's all right. Is it pork?
No, it's turkey strips. I really like it. There's plenty more if you want seconds.
Oh, I had quite a big lunch, Tom.
I think it's quite Moorish. Oh, Peter. You've still got Simon. That's something positive to focus on. Maybe you need the money for him.
He'll spend it all on Ale before Si sees any of it.
Look, no offence, Deirdre, but I'm just not hungry.
Well, I followed a recipe. I mean, they didn't have all the ingredients in Freshco's.
I'm going to the pub.
No, Peter. Peter, you can't.
So how's your day been? You get up to much? It was all right. Work was a bit manic, but... I could go for a meal after this. Oh, no, I said that I'd go and see Joy for an hour or so. Joy from work? Yeah. I said I'd help her move a Welsh dresser. Oh. You're a good Samaritan, aren't you? Don't know about that. One of these days I'll make you a saint.
Fresh bottle over there, Carla. Everyone else has got a drink.
Right, stick out my card.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in that.
Good to know you still care.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, love. Thanks for the pint.
Yeah, it's our darling. So how's the motor?
It's excellent. You made him a car. Now I can slip into fifth gear, no problem at all. I'm really surprised I can still say that.
Did she give you the stare? The death stare.
No, she wasn't vile. Well, she was a bit vile. She just... Oh, she's just never going to accept me, is she?
Don't worry, she'll come round.
Did she twist the thumb screw? She's good at that. Couldn't get away with anything as a kid.
No, she just said the best thing I could do would be dumping you.
Oh, did she now? Yeah, well, I'll talk to her. She had no right saying that. It's none of her business.
Yeah, well, she seems to think everything's their business.
What's with the new sign at the bistro?
What are you on about?
There's a new sign at the bistro.
Hiya.
You all right?
You had him all day?
Yeah, I'm a stay-at-home dad, mate. Not through choice, like.
Very 21st century. No, it's impressive.
Well, I don't know about that.
Are you sure you're not just using him as an accessory to attract women in supermarkets?
Hey, I'm practically married. Happily. Sort of.
I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Anyway.
Yeah.
See you.
Sorry.
Oi! Smiler, I don't want a word with you.
Hope you don't mind me coming.
Of course not.
Well, I could have phoned, but I wanted to tell it to your face.
Did you speak to Steve?
Yes. And he's keeping your job open at streetcars.
No way!
You start on Wednesday.
He's giving me another chance.
I had to throw myself on his mercy, but the end justifies the means.
But that's wonderful.
I did my best. And the next time anyone in my family gives you hassle, you come to me, eh? Don't hide away.
You're my guardian angel. You must stay for your tea.
Oh,
Or is that...
No. No, it'd be lovely.
If you can bear to eat in a hovel.
It's lovely.
I've got a spud in the oven. We can go halves. And have some stew.
Well, if you don't mind. It does smell gorgeous.
It's the least I can do.
Then we'll dine like kings.
You're reopening under a new name.
It's a bit below the belt, innit?
Do you really think I'd throw everything away because of you?
What's going on?
We're rebranding.
And do you really think that this is going to stop me having any rights over the bistro?
Where's the shop?
You're going to regret this.
You know what, mate? I used to respect you. How is that even possible? Come on, Lee.
I like it. I've never heard of it.
So what do you want us to listen to? Bill Haley and the Comet?
Cheek. Top us up, Luke. Oh, Peter, it's a bit late to be eyeing me up now, darling.
Maybe we should call it a night, mate.
Ah, we're only having a laugh.
Yeah, I might make a move, actually.
Oh, come on, lighten up, everybody. I'm a free agent. I'm not bothered about Casanova over there. He wasn't bothered about me when he was bedding the babysitter, was he?
Why don't you have some dignity, love?
So says the alky with a hip flask in his pocket. I saw you. How have you tricking your book, babe?
You're making a show of yourself.
Yeah, well, sit back and enjoy it because you've got front row seats. Maria's going to be along with chalk ices in a minute.
Don't do it. You're humiliating yourself.
Oh, you know what? You're doing me head in. Can we go somewhere else? I just, he knows everything about him.
Where are the arms?
No, I've got to get back to Sal.
Oh, I've had enough visitors.
Sports. Come back to mine. I've got plenty of booze there.
You sure?
Yes, I am positive. I'm not taking no for an answer. Come on.
Good luck.
Just taking a little leaf out of your book. Trading you in for a younger more.
The Buggles.
Don't knock them.
Video killed the radio star.
I know, look at the state of him. Look at them big glasses.
I thought you were a woman with taste.
That was the first record I ever bought. Me and Anne Newland from our flats used to make up dance routines and everything.
Oh, my days.
What?
Guns N' Roses. Didn't have you down as a banger.
Yeah, well, that's Peter's. You can bin that. I must have something cool in here.
You better add, otherwise your street cred's going right down the Swanee. Let's have a bit of Kinks. Saved by Ray Davies.
My dignity remains intact. I bet all your stuff's by some cool band featuring some idiot I've never heard of.
No, I like the old timers. Knew what they were doing in the old days.
How's it going, mate?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Keeping busy?
Not enough hours in the day, like.
I don't suppose you're looking to take anyone else on?
What, like you?
I'm desperate, mate.
Do you know, I could do with an extra pair of hands, but it'd only be for a few hours here and there.
That's better than scratching my backside all day, isn't it?
Sure, yeah.
Evening, gents.
Right, love.
We have got to stop meeting like this.
That's just coincidence, isn't it?
I'm only having a laugh, Gary. See you, Jason.
See ya. Stick your tongue back in, mate. It's embarrassing.
Oh, behave.
And you can pop them eyes back in off the stalks and all while you're at it. How's your Izzy?
Yeah, good. Look, we got the pub to celebrate my new job, or what?
Got a bad influence.
Come on, just text her indoors.
What's up?
Nothing. Just been in my past.
How long were you with him?
Too long.
Can't be easy.
No, it's not. Especially when you keep banging on about him.
I'm a nosy beggar. My mum says I make a good detective.
Yeah, well, you're right. It's not easy. Feels like I've failed yet again. You know, like I'm back at school, like I've got those big red letters at the bottom of my work saying, see me.
Well, why don't you come over here and see me?
Oh, you are so cheesy.
You're the one with Buggles in your CD collection.
Everything seems so much easier then.
Not in the olden days.
Hey. No, I just mean, you know, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like Little House on the Prairie. It's just everything seemed to make sense.
How's the stew?
So tasty.
I just chuck in what I can find.
Thanks for letting me have the tray.
It's good with the beanbag under, isn't it?
Stops it sliding.
Well, you're the guest.
Very gallant.
Gallant's my middle name. Actually, Marlon's my middle name.
Oh, that's unusual.
After Marlon Brando. He won the Oscar year I was born, on the waterfront.
Very rugged.
If I'd been a girl, I would have been Audrey, after Audrey Hepburn.
Oh, to tell me man that. And why Michael?
Oh, that was after a GI my mum fell in love with in the war.
Oh, it's romantic.
Not for my dad.
No. Is that your little boy?
Yeah, though he's not a baby now. He didn't take it well when we split. Not spoken to me since. I didn't behave very well.
Well, all of us have passed.
It was a world away. I was a different man then. And I think of what I've lost.
You can get it all back. One step at a time.
What time's Anna back?
Relax, will you? She's gone to watch Faye doing a dance rehearsal.
What, didn't you fancy it?
Well, it was a tough call, but I chose cheese on toast with you two.
Funny that.
Is Joseph with his dad?
Yeah, probably watching Sinead making soap. Oh, well, Jill.
Do you miss Chesney?
No, not anymore. We weren't right for each other. Just couldn't really see it at the time. So can you fix it, Dad?
It was just a fuse. Even you could fix a fuse.
You must miss the company.
Have a laugh with Steph.
But ain't the same, though, is it?
Dad managed on his own with us for years.
Exactly.
You don't need a man in your life, do you?
No, well, I don't.
I mean, we all think we need someone, and maybe we don't.
Oi, everything all right?
Yeah, great. Just making an observation.
So sorry I'm late. I had a crisis at home.
He's on soft drinks.
Right, please, mate.
Hey, you missed all the fun.
Have I? That's the gossip.
No, Carla trying to cop off with... I don't even know the bloke's name. Luke.
Really? Good for her. He's fit.
Babe, I heard that. Well, you know, she's a free agent. She knows exactly what she's doing, Steve. Anyway, can we just drop it?
How much do you think you can afford to pay me?
£10 an hour. You're hiring new staff? There's a money tree sprung up in that yard.
Hey, look, I'll understand if...
Just take no notice of him, OK? Do you want a pint? Or have you got to get back to the trouble and strife?
We're not married, Jace, and yeah, I'd love a pint. All right, you?
Right.
Think you're following me around today?
Yeah, Gary. You're a bad smell.
Hey, hang on a sec. Isn't it the bad smell that follows you around?
Oh. Well, I like to mix it up a little. And you are very cheeky.
Right. Hiya. Do you want a pint?
Yeah. No, brandy and coke.
No, Marcus.
He's gone to see his family.
I don't know why you two are together.
Because I've not managed to persuade Harry Styles to jump ship yet, so...
Right, he does absolutely nothing for me. I could always be telling him to wash his hair.
You made these?
I did.
Well, your font's shocking.
Well, I think he looks good.
Too wordy and all.
Well, we just want to be up front so no one gets the wrong end of the stick about the promotion.
Small print's overrated. You never grab the punters like that.
She made you do what?
Speak to Steve McDonald and then ask him to give him his job back.
Are you mad?
Well, I couldn't get hold of you, could I? So what was I supposed to do?
I don't know why she's so obsessed with him. It's not like he's Brad Pitt, is it? I mean, what's she seeing him?
Search me. Maybe she goes looking for a lost cause.
Must be like looking in the mirror.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing, by the way?
No. I'm not sure of anything.
I mean, it's not your finest hour, is it? Just Nick's, really?
It's all right for you, isn't it? Got Kylie, the kids. What have I got? 30 covers and a cellar full of marked-up wine.
Leanne's got that jumped-up personal trainer. I mean, that's not going to last, is it?
She gets everything, and I get nothing.
There's a can in the fridge if you want it.
You know he's an idiot. To let you go, he is.
At last, a vote of confidence.
10 out of 10. No detention for the whole term. You could have any man you wanted.
Any man.
You don't know how tempted I am.
Are you messing with my head?
No.
Then give in to it.
I can't.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
no, don't be.
No, I am. I mean, you're well fit, but
I'm old enough to be
it's not that.
your slightly older sister.
I am sorry.
Don't be. You've had a lucky escape.
I don't know about that.
Well, I do. God, I hate this flat. Everywhere I look, it's him and her, and where did they do it? On here? The bedroom? I can't even look at the carpet without... I'm sorry. What am I like? I totally get it. I get
What?
why you couldn't go through with it, and
You think too much.
Luke, I'm a mess. And you, Mr. Incredibly nice gentleman.
And I get it too.
Get what?
Why you brought me back. You won, Peter 0.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll kick myself tomorrow for saying no. But I should go. Night then.
Luke, thanks
What for?
for being here. For not knocking me back in front of Peter.
I better go before I change my mind.
There you go, love, mended.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Where is Gary?
You know where he is. He's gone to the pub for a drink.
He said he was only going for one.
Yeah, well, maybe he's just drinking it really slowly. What? Sorry.
More likely, necking 8 pints before he can even face me.
Oh, you know what blokes are like.
I know what he's like. Says one thing, does another. Might go for a drink. Come in, Katie.
No. Dad's made Angel delight.
Look, why don't you go and have a drink with your fella? We'll mind Jay for you.
Ah, we're dead romantic.
Oh, thanks for the tea. Sorry about pudding.
You're all right. Oi, is everything all right between the two of you?
Me and Gary, yeah, what?
Well, you don't seem that happy at the moment.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
As long as he's treating you all right.
I'm going for a drink with him, aren't I? Everything's fine. Pass him the chair, Dad.
Hiya. Got a check?
No, I'm all right.
It's not like you used to turn around food. You're sickening for something.
What I really want to do is find a bar and drink it dry.
Well, there's a pub around the corner.
He'll be there. If I do that, what does it prove? Nothing. It just makes me as bad as him.
What are you on about?
Peter.
What's he done? Luke, what's going on?
I had a drink with Carla tonight.
And...
Then, we went back to her place.
Oh, you didn't?
And the killer thing is...
Luke, I don't want to know.
Nothing happened.
Oh, the shame. But that dented your macho pride.
I just couldn't go through with it because she's not in a good place. Would have felt weird.
Luke, I've got to hand it to you. The boy done good.
Yeah, well, it's not my style, is it, preying on vulnerable women? I leave that sort of thing to Barlow. He was punching above his weight with Carla.
Not just with Carla.
I mean, have you seen the state of him? He looks like a walking wounded. He didn't treat her right.
You didn't treat anyone right.
Yeah, well, this sort don't. And I don't want to be like him. See an opportunity, pounce, no matter what the consequences. I mean, it's blokes like him who give the rest of us a bad name.
Luke, you're a better man than he is.
I will have one of them chips.
Do you know what? I knew you would. Here.
My cousin's got a camper van, you know, down in Brighton. It's lilac with those false eyelashes on the headlights. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, mine won't be having those.
And she goes everywhere in hers, you know. Camping, the shops. Well, it is mostly just camping in the shops, but worth a fortune, them, you know. I think you got a good deal.
Yeah.
She calls hers Tallulah. Hey, you should give yours a name.
No.
What about Vanessa? Because that has actually got the word van in it.
No.
Hi, Marcus. Hey.
All right, have a nice time with Liam.
Hey.
You said you've been to see Liam?
Whoops. Well, I don't... You see, little Marcus here lied to me earlier. Said he was going seeing this mate from work. But sadly, I'm onto you, sweet cheeks. Why'd you lie to me?
Have I put my foot in it here? I haven't. I put my foot in it.
All right, wind your neck in, mate. I don't like being lied to. But I just wanted to see him, all right, and I knew that you'd act like this, so I told a little white lie. Where are you going? Oh, I thought we were going to go having you show me up in front of this lot.
What's all that about?
Bit of a firecracker, hard Todd, isn't he?
Sorry, babe, I lost track of time.
It's all right, we're not having a go.
Well, go on, we've had it all in here tonight.
Actually, we're celebrating.
Oh, why?
Well, I've got a new job working with JC.
And me?
And Tony.
That's brilliant, congratulations.
Right, that's best be off.
Behave. You're celebrating, so am I.
No, we can go if you want.
Yeah, come on, your missus wants to celebrate with us.
Well, I presume you're buying.
Yeah, of course. Pint, is it, yeah?
Please.
Yeah, man.
Better be going.
The buses are quite frequent. I'd walk you to the stop only.
It's okay. It's after 7.
I feel like a hoodlum in a 50s movie on a curfew. And I suppose I am.
It's not how I see it.
Gail, before you go, I'd like to give you something, if that's okay.
Oh.
To say thank you for everything you've done for me.
You don't have to.
I want to.
Okay.
I'd like you to have this.
It's beautiful. Does it have a name?
It's even got a middle name. It's called a dianthus.
Smells lovely.
Also known as a dainty dame. Reminds me of you.
I think my dainty days are over.
Looks fragile, but they're tough little blooms. And, as you say, very fragrant.
Don't know what to say.
Then say nothing. I'm sorry I can't walk you to the bus.
No, it's okay. I'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry.
I've had a wonderful evening.
Me too. Bye, Michael.
Bye, Gail. And text me when you get in.
Yeah.
So I know you're safe.
I will.
Hello.
It's me. Thought you might need some company.
Go back to Tracy.
Carla,
Rob, no. Don't worry about me. I'm all right.
well, maybe I need some company.
Push the door.
I'm so sorry.
Do you know what gets me?
Of course I do.
What?
That I lied to you.
No. Well, yeah, but... What's the point?
Oh, come on, tell me.
I can't.
Sweetheart.
I'm not some sort of monster.
I know you're not.
I understand.
What?
Wanting a kid.
You want children?
I had one. Billy. And he meant the world to me. It was different in them days. I know it was only 10 years ago, but I felt like the weird one. Fancying fellas, but loving my son. He was there so briefly, but...
Oh, Todd.
I didn't know anyone else like me.
I hate seeing you like this.
I want to be on my own.
Well, come on, we can talk this out. I know we can. Never go to sleep on a row, eh?
No, will you go? I need some space.
But...
Please.
Okay, well, if you're sure.
Yeah, I am.
I love you.
Don't.
You've been nicking plants again from people's gardens, Gail. Shame on you.
I've never done anything like that, David. Don't be so immature.
Bit of grave robbing, then.
It was a gift, if you must know.
No guesses who from.
From Michael. It's got a Latin name.
Probably Latin for nicked.
Oh, this is so cosy. The Brothers Grimm settling down to hatch their next plan to scare people. You know, it used to upset me when you two didn't get on, but seeing you so pally terrifies me.
Yeah, well, I'd be more scared of that lame excuse for a man you fancy.
Michael is completely inoffensive.
Yeah, well, he offends me.
Do you know, I don't give that for what you think. And I'll tell you something else. There's no wonder Leanne won't come back to you. I mean, after the way you've been behaving, I mean, at least Cal's...
Oh, yeah, because he's so nice.
There's nothing wrong with being nice.
Oh, says a woman who's obsessed with an ex-con.
Oh, well, at least he brings her plants with fancy foreign names.
Probably marijuana.
It's not, Mum.
It's called Dainty Dame. And I'm taking it up to bed.
2 minutes, madame, and you will have one fried cheese sandwich.
I'm not even hungry.
Just like Mama used to make.
I feel bad dragging you away from Tracy.
She was glad to see the back of me. Her and Deirdre were watching Pretty Woman. They were sick of me slagging it off, so they gave me the marching orders. They think I'm down the pub.
I bought that Luke back here that mended my car.
Oh, aye?
Nothing happened. Well, if nothing means I chucked myself at him and he knocked me back.
Oh, don't beat yourself up about it. We've all done it. Ow!
Careful.
I'm the one who's meant to be looking after you.
Look, Rob, I know what Peter did to me was inexcusable.
Yeah, and some.
Getting rid of him should be easier.
Where'd you keep your herbs?
Really?
What, salt and pepper, then?
Table.
Even Deirdre's got herbs.
Actually, look, I don't even want to talk about Peter. He's history, OK? And I was never very good at that at school, so... How was your day?
Do you know, I might have one of these, and all. Deirdre made this turkey thing earlier. It was rank. Tracy had the right idea. She said she was in the bath, but she was actually upstairs in her bedroom having a burger. Ta-da!
Why? Why don't let him get to me?
All I'm saying is that I know our Todd's a nightmare. I said I know.
I'm just saying everybody deserves a second chance.
So you keep saying, but what if he's a wrong un?
You're the one that had a child with Tony. I think it's a bit late to do this whole coy damsel thing, don't you? Anyway, just let it go.
Morning.
Very nice. Morning.
Morning.
Other Dot, raring to go?
And listen, Steve. Sorry, do I call you Steve or Mr. McDonald?
Steve.
Yeah, well, anyway, I really just wanted you to know, thanks again. I really do appreciate you giving me a chance.
Well, just don't mess up Eileen here. We'll show you the ropes.
You know, it's funny, I thought those websites where you go looking for men in uniform were full of doctors and firefighters. It's just your luck, Gail.
If you must know.
Oh, no, you said, yeah, you met with bingo.
Good luck. Try and enjoy yourself.
Don't worry, he will.
I don't know how many more times you want me to apologise.
And I can't help the way I feel.
So what? That's it? No, I've thrown away too much to just...
Oh, there you go. It's all about what you've given up. About what you had with Maria. And you wonder why I get jealous. What about me, eh? I mean, if you go back to her,
It's never gonna happen.
You know it would break my heart, right?
Oh, come here. Listen, I need to get back to work, OK?
OK.
Sorry, enjoy your breakfast.
Enjoy it. I nearly threw it up.
£3.70, correct. Thank you very much.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. That's why I've asked you.
I'm fine, Roy.
What can I get for you?
Right, well, I suppose in the spirit of a fresh start, I should knock my usual double shot of caffeine on the head, shouldn't I?
Well, might I suggest that lemon and ginger tea? The ginger has healing properties.
Ooh, healing properties. Well, lemon and ginger it is then, Roy.
Right here.
You know what? I'm thinking of taking myself off and joining the gym and all. You don't think it'd be too much of a shock to my system, do you?
Well, if you're going to go around picking up teenagers, you're going to have to do something.
That's enough, and he's not a teenager, all right?
I mean, what do you talk about? Really? I mean, computers, skateboarding.
Do us a favour, Rob. Put her back in a kennel.
Trace, leave it.
Yeah, Trace, leave it. You know, because when it comes to analysing why two people ever get together, I can't for the life of me fathom what he gets out of being with an old, embittered jailbird like you. I'm just saying.
Ouch. On the house.
You know, now he's got this job with Jason.
Yeah, I'll take the pressure off, that's for sure.
See ya. Ciao, darling.
Hang about.
I'm gonna be late.
Faye?
Wow, look at you.
Go on, get upstairs, take it off.
No, but...
Oh, but nothing. You're 12, not 20.
Oh, it is a bit much for school, love.
All the other girls wear it.
I don't care, love. Go on, take it off.
But I'm gonna be late.
All right, come on. Get that lipstick off. And in future,
I
young
know.
lady...
See you later.
What?
You see the blusher on him?
I know. I can't remember when I last got made up.
Well, why don't you and Gary go out, eh? Do you good?
Oh, you're all right. Anyway, we went out the other night.
No, go on, just the two of you. We'll do you good to get out.
Yeah. Diana's right. I'll babysit.
No, we both will. Oh, well, okay, if you're sure. I mean, we won't go out for long.
No, of course we are.
Oh, do you want to...
To start sometime.
That is the idea.
Morning, street cabs.
Cars.
Streetcars. The airport. Yeah.
Me.
Yes, no problem. Can I take your name? Mr. Turner. And the address? Right, thank you very much. He'll be with you in 10 minutes. Bye.
This is ridiculous.
No, this is quite literally a race against time. This is man pushing machine to the limit.
Look, he's trying to break his record of driving like a maniac to the airport.
Whilst always keeping within the speed limit. Thank you.
Seems like a nice bloke.
Steve? Yeah, he is. So I'm guessing that you didn't hook up with Gail while waiting for two fat ladies.
Eh?
Bingo.
No.
Care to elaborate?
We met in prison. I burgled Gail's home.
Right, so you've got all the drill pieces, yeah?
Yeah, and the sanders. It's just a circular saw you want.
Taking over already?
Doesn't hurt to let him think so.
Hey, I don't mind getting it.
No, it's all right. You carry on.
How's it going?
Yeah, fine. I've just really got to get on.
I did try calling.
It's been full on.
It's just... Your mum and me dad offered to babysit, see if you want to go for a drink.
I thought we were supposed to be saving money.
Fitness magazines for the gym. I'm not sure Grandfather knew what he was ordering. These are pretty.
So we can see.
See ya.
See ya.
When?
If you prefer not.
No. Let's do it.
Tonight, after work in the Rovers?
Yeah, cool. I've got to...
Yeah, I know. I'll see you.
So come on then, what happened when you got back to hers?
Why is everybody so interested?
You kidding me? Right, OK. Radiator on this is going to need to be drained and flushed because she filled out with oil instead of water, thinking it was the engine. I felt sorry for her.
No, but it was a pretty stupid thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mind me.
All right.
Yeah, never better.
Put the kettle on.
Just talking about a customer. Mistook a radiator for the engine.
Oh. Not as big an idiot as me, then, eh?
Oh, I don't know. She's pretty much ruined the rad. Listen, we all do stupid stuff.
Yeah, well, anyway, I just wanted to thank you for,
No worries. Just in case you're wondering, I would have.
I wasn't. Anyway, so, at the end of the day, nothing happened. Nothing's ever gonna happen. And, that's the end of the story. I'll see you.
I knew she knocked you back.
What?
Yeah. Too bad she was hot.
Yeah, far too hot for you. 2 sugars, brew boy.
Thanks, you didn't have to.
Well, you've been very patient. Are you sure you wouldn't like something to eat?
No, I probably shouldn't have finished all of Steve's bourbons. Oh, by the way, biscuits, very touchy subject. Whatever you do, don't get your hand caught in the cookie jar.
But I thought you just said that you ate...
Steve's bourbons, yeah. Well, they were on the desk. That doesn't count. So, this restorative justice, how does it work?
Well, Gail came to the...
Prison?
Yeah, and she told me how it made her feel, being burgled, how it affected her. And then I tried to explain my situation, I suppose. She listened to what I had to say, and well, she was amazing. So kind, under the circumstances.
Not sure about kind. I think she just jumped at the chance to get a fella's undivided attention. I mean, it's not as if you were going anywhere, was it? I mean, sorry, but even for Gail, that...
No, it wasn't like that. And you've misunderstood our relationship. We're just friends. But believe me, I really appreciate that friendship. Good people like Gail are hard to come by. Take it from me.
Yeah, he's still here.
Not feeling the love from the family, I take it.
He must have been pleased with you, though.
Yeah, well, let's face it, it's labour and not brain surgery. How's Jake been?
Fine. Hey, your mum thinks he's got another tooth coming through.
Another one?
I know.
Hey, I'll be starting school before we know it.
Hey, Gary. Your drink, mate.
Sounds like you deserve it after today.
Yeah, pint, please.
Is he?
Oh, I'll have an half if that's okay, Tam.
You don't be doing all the manual work, right? Don't want him losing his muscles, it turn into flab.
Hey, don't you worry about that. I'll get all the exercise I need, right?
Oh, really?
Yes, I'll come here.
Okay.
I'll, just...
You're supposed to send those out to other folk, you know.
I'll have a word with Eileen.
Oh, Eileen, is it?
I got you something.
Me? You shouldn't have.
To replace the one Max broke.
But you've only done one shift.
I used some of my inheritance.
Inheritance? From who?
A distant relative.
I can't accept this. It's too much.
Rubbish! After what you've done for me. And anyway, I want to show David and Kylie that this is not just a one-way street, and I'm no parasite.
Never mind, David and Kylie. I know you're not a parasite.
Oh, Gail, please. Let me do this. Please? Right.
No, but I'm sorry, it's Dolly Parton all the way for me. That woman is a walking, talking miracle of nature.
Yeah, listen, I'm totally up for a late one. Yeah, sounds good. What time? Yeah, okay. All right, cheers, Johnny. Bye. Mum, is my good blue shirt clean?
Is that my starter for 10?
So come on then. Who's Johnny? Do we know him?
Don't think so. Mum, shirt?
I don't know, look in the washing basket.
You all right?
I'll,
I thought maybe we go to the bistro tonight, my treat. Proper apology, complete with Mississippi mud pie.
Oh, do you know what? That sounds really great, but I'm not feeling too good.
Oh.
Yeah, probably just a virus or something.
All right. Okay, well, maybe we could just stay in.
Oh, I thought I'd get an early night.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, if you need anything.
Oh, just some rest. But thanks.
All right, well,
Yeah, okay, but thanks again for the offer. That's really sweet.
Oh. All right. See you later.
What? He lied to me about seeing Liam, didn't he?
That is not the same, and you know it. You cannot go around playing with people, Todd.
I am not playing with anyone. Just gonna grab a quick bath.
Well, I never thought I'd say this, but I think I had a lucky escape.
You do know a magazine is not the same as a book. I'm talking about an actual book.
Wow.
Nothing. Let's just say there's a nice surprise waiting for you when you get in. No, not that.
David, could you just give me...
Yeah.
It's
All right.
just a bit too
I'll
big
see you in a bit.
for
Bye.
one person to make.
Wow! Mum! You imagine little Maxie's face when he sees
Get
this?
that in.
Yeah. How much was it? Where'd you get it?
About £200, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah, it was a gift from Michael. David!
Mum, are you genuinely stupid or is it just an act? He's been working a day.
I know that. He inherited some money.
Or what? Like Lewis inherited your savings? Mum, the guy's a thief, all right? He's a loser, and I bet this telly's as hot as a vindaloo.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, right, so she didn't say that I was a rubbish cook.
Yes, she did. She said, Mummy either gives me stuff that's out of a tin or from the kebab shop.
Well, that is so not true. All right, then. But it's not my fault, is it? I mean, my mum's hardly master chef, is she?
True.
Come on, it's something that must have happened.
You all right? What can I get you? Hair of the dog, is it?
Don't. Tonic water, please.
On its own.
Yes, Steve, on its own.
Probably wise.
I'll get it. A pint for me and a red wine for Tracy and all, please.
Oh, I wonder why the hairs on the back of my neck had stood up. Where is she?
In the loo. So, you feeling better, are you?
Well, it's all relative, isn't it?
Look, Carla,
I know, it's okay. I've learnt my lesson. It's all right. Believe me, I'm all humiliated out.
Okay, good.
Oh, great. So not only did you ruin my night in, but now you're crashing our date night. You can't get one of your own.
If I do reach for the bottle, you'll know why.
But you won't, though.
No.
Oh, he's all out of kilter after his sleep this afternoon, the poor little mate. He won't give in.
Stubborn like his mum. Here. Try love it unless you don't.
No, yeah, I do, thanks. I was just thinking about all they went through to get him.
Well, he's not short on love, that's for sure.
No, I know, and they're blessed, but it's like, you know, they battle their way through all that and they've got this beautiful little boy, and now... It's like that man poisoned everything. You and me. Gary and Izzy.
Yeah, well, feeling is not going to destroy Gary and Izzy. They'll pull through.
Yeah. And they love each other, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Trouble is, sometimes that's not always enough, is it? Can we sit here for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Gary?
Should I take some in for Mum and Owen?
No.
But they might want some.
Gary, can you just stop? I don't want to talk about chips or your mum and me dad. I want to talk about us, you and me.
What about us?
Oh, come on, you can't be serious.
Look, there's something that I need to...
Oh, Gary, can you just let me get this out, please? We're broken. And I don't think I know how to fix us.
We're just going through a tough time, that's all.
It's like we're different people. I'm talking to you, but it's like you're a stranger. I mean, when did we have to stop being so polite? It's all changed. We both know where it started. But surely, if we were strong enough, if we loved each other enough...
I do love you.
Do you? Well, maybe you do in some way, but... When you say it, I have to really feel that you mean it. Just like... when I say I love you. I want to mean it.
And you don't anymore.
We both know that things have changed. We can't stay together just because we're too scared to admit it. Or too scared to be apart.
Well, surely it's worth fighting for.
Well, then why aren't we?
Well, I know you don't want to hear it, but...
No, you're right. I don't. My gran used to say, if you can't think of saying anything nice about somebody, say nothing.
Suit yourself. It's dead convenient, though, don't you think? This whole inheritance business. I mean, who's supposed to have died? I don't believe it. You're just swallowing whatever he says, aren't you? Wholesale.
Just because you never think of doing no nice for anybody.
It's not true. All right. Even if it were, that's besides the point. Fact is, I've known enough liars and thieves to recognise one when I see one. You can't believe anything this guy tells you, Mum. And if you do, well, you're a bigger mug than I thought you were. And you'll regret it. Big time.
I think I've been relying on Izzy too much.
Well, because you couldn't rely on me.
I never said that.
You don't have to, love. Listen, if anyone's to blame for everybody's problem... No, let me finish, love.
What, and say what? That none of this would have happened if we hadn't met feeling? That Gary and Izzy's relationship wouldn't be in trouble if you hadn't taken on that job? That if they really loved each other, they'd be able to get past all this?
And what about us?
Well, it depends. Do you really love me? And I love you.
But you said yourself, sometimes that's just not enough.
It is for me.
And for me.
I just need for us to take things a bit slowly, that's all.
Well, you take as long as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
Come and see this. Colours are so much brighter than the last one.
No, you're all right.
Frightened you'll get contaminated.
You'll want to save those jokes of yours for when you're at the police station.
Drop it, David.
How much did you say it were?
200.
449. Same make, same model, same size, and that's the cheapest one on the net.
Well, maybe...
Oh, Mother, will you just wake up?
Hey. What are you doing back? I told you I'd call you if you were fretting. What's wrong?
See?
You've not had a row, have you?
No. But, Go on.
We've talked. And we've decided to separate. Oh, no.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You can't.
We have to. Gary?
No, Mum.
This is it? Oh, but you don't know that. In time,
Mum. This is what we both want. So.
Yeah. I guess it broke us all in the end.
So, what you got planned for today?
Go home and get some kip, I think, first.
I'll call you. Take care.
Who was that?
Morning.
I take it that's the lad you arranged to see yesterday?
Questions.
Todd!
I've worked up such an appetite. Can't think why.
You told Marcus you were ill.
Toast?
Well, I'd love to hear what he'd say if you found out.
Found out what?
Well, I take it you didn't spend last night discussing the economy.
Have you had your nosy little ear to the wall again?
I didn't know he was here till now.
Last chance.
Have a good mind to tell him.
Oh, please don't do that, Sean. My world would fall apart if you did that.
And you can bet that telly's not the only thing he's got knocked off. I bet he's got a lock-up stash full of gear.
I have said I will ask.
Yeah, well, will you get a move on? You know, if the police rumble him and then come knocking here, you know it's an offence to receive stolen goods.
Will you stop going on? I'm seeing him this dinner time.
Shit. Like he's going to tell you the truth.
What else can I do?
All right? Max, go off to school, OK?
Fine.
What's up here?
Tickets to Barbados.
For tomorrow? When did you get these?
I booked them online last night.
What about Max? We said we'd wait until he broke up.
Well, I want to go now and I'm not missing out on this grand opening.
But we agreed. Max won't get in trouble from school and we'd have time to deal with Robert Rodwell.
Oh, yeah, like he's going to disappear.
We got rid of him before.
We're never going to get away if we keep worrying about him.
But what about Max?
I am not letting some stupid school rules hold us to ransom.
Kylie, they don't have rules there for nothing. He's really falling behind in class, and this could really set him back. Then there's me gran. We can't just give her 24 hours notice.
Your Gran and Maria will be absolutely fine.
You're so out of order, do you know that?
Look, me and the kids are going whatever. You can make your own mind up what you want to do.
We better tell the others, haven't we?
I know, but it's finding the right moment, isn't it? Where Gary and Izzy's splitting up.
We can't keep it a secret, though, can we?
So how are we going to do this?
I have to go and look for somewhere to live, I suppose.
Right, I'll start looking.
Well, there's no rush. I mean, if we can be civil with each other, there's no point in turning down work just to go on flat hunting.
Okay.
Hiya, can I have a Danish, please?
What's up with them two? They're splitting up.
What? Since when?
Yesterday.
Well, Dad, can't you make him change their mind?
I wish I could, love.
The question is, though, now she has, what are you going to do about it? I mean, that ticket's only going to go to waste if you don't use it.
So what, I just roll over and she thinks she can do what she wants then?
David, she's hardly going to make a habit of flying to Barbados, is she?
Yeah, and you might not get another holiday this summer.
Exactly. You might regret it when they both come back with a wonderful, wonderful time.
Well, even if we did go, we can't just give you 24 hours notice, can we?
Oh, well, we'll just soldier on, won't we, Maria?
Yeah, of course we will. Don't worry about us. Right, I'm just nipping to the cafe.
OK, love.
Look, there's another reason why I didn't want to go.
Well, what's that?
I don't want to leave me mum while that cat burglar's knocking about.
Oh, no, what's he done now?
Well, he's only bought her a telly.
What? I didn't think he had any money.
Didn't you know? He's coming at some inheritance.
Inheritance?
Yeah. Happens to all the old lags a few days after they get out. Come on, Gran. It's got to be a knockoff, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, it does sound a bit fishy, that.
So I didn't want to leave, come back to find him with his feet firmly under the table and a house full of stolen gear.
Oh, no, come on, David, stop getting carried
No,
away.
I'm serious, Gran. And then there's all the collateral.
Collateral?
Yeah. Well, it's not just her who suffers, is it, every time she hooks up with one of these loonies? You remember Hillman? Tried to drown us all?
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you in the morning. Bye.
Hi, Maria. What can I get you? A cappuccino to go, please, Anna. You right?
I don't know.
What, bad news? Sorry. It's none of my business.
No, it's all right. It's my boss. He wants to see me tomorrow.
Why?
For a general chat, whatever that means.
Well, you're not in any trouble, are you?
I don't think so, but...
What?
Well, I've been taking a lot of time off recently.
You? You're like the most conscientious bloke I've ever met. When it comes to work, anyway.
I've been throwing the odd sickie and turning up late and stuff like that.
This wouldn't be Todd's doing by any chance, would it?
No. Actually, I better get off.
Why, you've not even finished your coffee?
Yeah, I don't really want it.
Are you scared in case he walks in and sees us talking?
I'll see you later.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, well, I just thought I'd pop in and see you.
Me or the TV? I expect David's told you about that and all.
Yes, he did say something. Do you know, girl, I have to say I'm really, really worried.
I'm 56 years of age, ma'am. I think I'm quite capable of looking after myself.
I know all that. You have to admit it is a bit dodgy. I mean, burglar comes out of prison with no money and then suddenly he mysteriously inherits some.
Which is why I'm going to ask him about it.
Oh, Well, he's not likely to tell you if it's stolen, is there?
So it's up to me to work out whether he's telling the truth.
And if he's a very good liar?
I don't think he is. I mean, he's already told me loads of stuff that most people would keep stum about. It's one of the things I like about him.
And what if that is part of his plan to lure you, huh?
To get his hands on all the millions I've got stashed away.
Oh, Gail, come on. Everybody's got so much worth stealing.
Like I said, I shall ask him, and if I don't like the answer, then that's an end to it.
Well, I think you should give him his marching orders, whatever he says.
And I think you should mind your own business.
Oh.
We've been busy.
What? No, not really.
You okay?
Yeah? Yeah, it's just fantastic.
Anything I can help with?
Well, not unless you can get Gary and Izzy back together.
We've split up.
Yep. Yesterday.
That's terrible. Did they say why?
See, this is what I don't get. I know they weren't getting on, but I didn't think things were that bad. I just think there's something they're not telling me.
Really?
Yeah. See, I thought there was a problem a couple of weeks ago because Gary was acting really weird.
In what way?
Went on this night out with Jason, right, and didn't come home. Said he slept on his couch, but I don't know if I believe him. It was something Sean said. I think he was with someone else and Izzy's found out. What? Do you know something?
No.
Yeah, you do. You do, come on.
Gary was with me that night.
Are you kidding?
It's not what you think. I didn't even know him. We met in a club. It was before I knew anyone around here.
What, and then he slept with him?
No. We had one kiss, and then he crashed out. I swear that's all that happened.
Have you seen him since?
Not like you're meaning.
Oh, well, that'd explain it then if Izzy's found out. You know, I better tell her nothing happened.
Let me do that. I owe her that much. Hey, don't tell my dad, will you? Or he'll kill me.
Well, if it was only a kiss.
In my family, that's enough. Can I not get rid of you today?
I'll go if you like.
All right. Hi, Missy. Am I missing something?
Yeah, well, I was going to tell you. Me and Anna have decided to make another go of it.
Oh, that's brilliant news. When did you decide?
Yesterday.
Yeah, we didn't want to say anything, you know, with you and Gary breaking up, so... Oh, that is the best news I've heard in ages. Well, we're not saying it's going to be easy, are we?
No.
No, but I really hope it works for you.
I've forgotten what normality feels like. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks again for streetcars. I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Eileen's a character, isn't she?
It's one way of describing her, yeah.
We're getting on quite well, actually. And some of the punters who ring up. I had this bloke this morning. He said, how do I get squirrels out of the loft? I said red or grey, because one of them's endangered. Everything all right?
There's something I need to ask you.
Something bad from the sounds of it. Let's be having it then.
The television you gave me,
Yeah.
did you buy it? Or did you steal it? One minute you had no money, the next you're buying televisions.
I told you. Me auntie died and she left me some money. I see. You don't believe that either?
Well, you must admit it sounds slightly convenient.
I suppose it does when you've got a criminal record for burglary.
I want to believe you.
I can't win, though, can I? I mean, if I say that I stole it, then that's the end of our friendship. And if I say that I didn't steal it, then you won't believe me, and that's the end as well.
You could try me.
I did not steal that television.
So why did you say it cost £200 when it cost twice as much as that?
What did you do? Go online? Are you that suspicious of me?
Well, it was David, actually.
Oh, yeah, of course, my #1 fan. That explains everything.
You still haven't said why.
I didn't want you to think that I'd gone over the top. I'd come on strong before. I didn't want to spoil everything. Oh, what's the point?
Where are you going?
Well, you don't believe a word I say, and even if you did, the rest of your family are out gunning for me anyway. I give up.
Izzy? Hey. I was, sorry to hear about you and Gary.
Who told you? Oh, Katie.
I feel really bad.
Felt better myself.
You know nothing happened, don't you?
What?
Well, that night he was with me, we were just having a laugh. I met him in a club with Jason. I didn't know him from Adam. I swear I'd never have gone near him if I'd known.
You spent the night with Gary?
I don't believe this.
When was this?
A couple of weeks ago.
I knew he was up to something. And he went home with you?
No, it was a mate's. My dad would have murdered me. He was drunk. We had one quick kiss, that's all. Then he fell asleep in the spare room. Next morning, we agreed it was a mistake and he left.
And you didn't know who he was?
It was a few days later. I met him through my dad, then I realised. He was mortified. We both were. I just assumed he'd told you and that's why you'd broken up. I'm really sorry. You won't tell my dad, will you?
So all you care about? Don't worry, your secret's safe.
This show's better than the old one.
Max, can you turn it down? Max.
Look, Jungle One, your favourite.
Oh, yeah? Actually, put the other channel on.
You were enjoying that.
No, I wasn't.
Aw, I hate you.
Good. Well, did you ask him?
Yes.
And?
He said he bought it.
Yeah, well, obviously he's going to say that. Did you ask him why he lied about the price?
He didn't want me to think he'd gone over the top.
Is that the best he could come up with?
I think he was telling the truth.
You're so naive, Mum.
Anyway, you needn't worry. He was so angry I didn't trust him, he walked out.
Yeah, because he knew you had him banged to rights.
Feel awful now.
So does that mean it's all off between you two, then?
There was never anything on.
Come on, then. Who's this lad that's asked you to his party?
No one special.
Is he in your class?
Year above. Won't be seen dead with the boys in my year. They're all babies.
So, there's no one special, but you've got a crush on him.
Mind your own business.
Oh, just stay off the booze, you, all right?
Hey, Rosie. Hiya. I'm sorry about you and Gary.
We'll survive.
That was nice of her. What?
I've just bumped into Alia.
Alia?
You know, that girl that you picked up in a club a couple of weeks ago?
Izzy, nothing happened.
You kissed her!
Yeah, all right.
Well, that is enough!
I swear to you on Jake's life.
Do not bring him into this! If nothing else happened, it was only because you were too drunk. The intention was there.
No, it wasn't.
Just the same as with Tina. Are there any other girls I don't know about? Because there seems to be a pattern here, Gary.
Look, we were at rock bottom. All right, and I wanted to let my hair down, but I was not on the pull. No, there hasn't been anybody else.
We have talked and talked about why we weren't working.
I know.
We were supposed to be coming clean, but no. How could you keep that from me?
I'm sorry.
Don't matter. The fact that you did it says it all.
How come she told you anyway?
So that's the reason why we broke up. I think you should move out.
If that's what you want.
I was hoping that we could just muddle through until we got ourselves sorted, but after that, I don't think we can.
So have you got any holiday plans for the summer?
Oh, yeah, I'm chartering a yacht round the Med.
Oh, lovely. Room for a small one?
Always.
Oh, Sean could be steward. I can just see you in a white uniform serving us breakfast. Oh, come on. Crack a smile. You've had a cob on all day. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Have a pint, please, Sean.
Hi, how are you?
Surviving. Just...
You seen Todd tonight?
I don't know, actually. He wasn't feeling well yesterday.
Oh, well, at least he's got you to worry about him. Oh, someone's popular.
$2.95, please.
What's that?
Oh, good, he's feeling better.
Stick some kisses on it. Oh, sweet.
Sweet? What's the matter with him?
He's been like it all day.
Well, if he just walked off, he must have something to hide.
He walked off because I upset him.
Oh, Gail, come on. That's the oldest trick in the book, that.
Look, you've got your way. It's over. Now, can we talk about something else?
Oh, fine. Yeah, absolutely fine by me. How's Nick getting on?
I haven't seen him today.
I mean, all this shouting at people and being nasty to customers, honestly, I'm worried he's regressing.
I think you could be right.
I hope these fit him.
He's upstairs having a sulking.
Like you, by the looks of it. So are you coming or what?
You shouldn't have done it, you know that.
Are you coming?
Well, I ain't got much choice, have I? Just don't do anything like that again, please.
I won't, I promise. Just think, this time tomorrow it'll be swordfish and pina coladas instead of egg and chips with tea.
Yeah, on beach.
Oh, see you've perked up about this holiday, then?
Well, if you can't beat 'em, Gran.
Oh, it's you.
Can I come in?
Well, I've got all my family here.
Good. Because they need to hear this too.
What do you want?
Sorry if I'm interrupting. Sorry. I've come to prove that I'm not a liar.
Well, you'll have a job on.
Let's try, shall we? Receipt for the television. With date and model number.
Just the cash that you nicked then, was it?
And a letter from my aunt's solicitor confirming my share in her estate. £1,836.
Well, why didn't you show me this before?
I thought we had some of that stuff called trust going on between us. How wrong can you be?
How you feeling?
Yeah, okay. How are you?
Been better. My boss wants to see me tomorrow.
Why?
He didn't say, but I'm really worried it's about all this time I've been taking off.
No. You're Mr. Reliable at that place. Now, if the boss wanted to see me, I'd be worried.
Oh, well, here he is. Oh, have you recovered from your bug?
Yeah. Ready to go, fighting fit.
Right, 1 pint.
Oh, yeah, let me get this.
Oh, cheers. What do you fancy doing tonight?
I don't know, but I don't want a late one.
Well, why don't you come back to my place? We'll have a quiet night in.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, it's my cue to make myself scarce.
That's sweet as well, is it, Julie?
What is wrong with you?
Well, are you going to tell him, Todd, or shall I?
Tell me what?
When your boyfriend was ill last night, he wasn't actually. He was with another man. Yeah, I saw him kissing on the doorstep before Todd bundled him out. So that's what your precious boyfriend gets up to behind your back. Sorry, Julie, if you thought I was being a bit weird, but I wasn't quite sure whether I was going to say anything. But I, for one, can no longer keep up with this charade.
Is this true?
Yeah, Todd. You going to wriggle out of this one?
Yes, true. I had a mate stay over.
A mate?
His dad's just died. He's cutting up bad.
Oh, so you just had to comfort him in bed?
He stayed on the sofa.
That's not what you told me.
I didn't tell you anything. You jumped to conclusions.
What, so you denying that you slept with him?
I'm totally denying it.
Well, then why didn't you say?
Because I've got better things to do than argue at that time in the morning, especially with an overactive imagination like yours.
Did you see them together last night?
Well, no, but...
Did you see him in my room?
Well, I saw him leaving.
But you did kiss him?
Well, can't remember, to be honest. I might have given him a quick peck, but, doesn't mean anything if I did. You can have his number if you like, Sean. Why don't you call him yourself and ask him what's going on? He's pretty desperate at the moment, so you never know your luck. Even you might cop off for a change. And then you can stop trying to ruin things between me and Marcus. This guy's unbelievable.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
I'm really sorry, Michael. I should have trusted you.
Yes.
I felt terrible all afternoon. Can I take you for a drink tomorrow?
That'll make it right, will it?
Please. It's important to me.
Okay. If you mean it.
I'll call you later.
So, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
Have you completely flipped?
Don't you dare take that tone with me.
Mum, you just snogged him.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
It might not have been a snog, but you crossed the line there, Gail.
You should be apologising to him rather than making remarks like that after all you've said about him.
We got good reason to worry.
And you were wrong. I mean, why did I ever listen to you in the first place?
Now, hang on. Does this mean you're going to be getting it on with him while we're away?
What I do is none of your business.
Well, will you?
I don't know what will happen. But if something does come of it, you and Kylie wrote that letter, so you'll only have yourselves to blame.
How many bags you got?
Just these two. And that one. And that one as well.
You'll never get all those in your car.
Yeah, I borrowed Gran's.
Can I take my football?
No, they'll have footballs there.
I want mine.
Well, we haven't got the space.
Can I take my football boots?
Nope, you got your trainers.
But I want my boots.
Well, you won't need them because it's beach football, isn't it? So you can play in your bare feet.
Have you got the passports?
Yes. And I've got the tickets. I've got the money as well.
You okay?
I'm okay.
You and Leanne?
I'm okay.
Have you packed my t-shirt?
Is that the blue one?
Yeah.
Kylie, what's the name of the hotel?
The Ocean Landings.
What, Ocean Landings, is that it?
It's on the printout.
I worry about you.
I worry about you too. What's the currency in Barbados?
The Barbados dollar, but they take American dollars as well.
Yeah, I've got travellers' checks too.
Have you weighed those? Because if they're over, they'll charge you.
No, I'd be right.
Have you checked your passports?
Yes. It's not the first time I've been on a plane, you know.
Are they in date?
David.
That's not toast. That's warm bread.
Don't like burnt toast.
This is perfect. Toasted had black bits, right?
Yeah? Why were you scraping them off in the bin a minute ago?
Just the right amount of black bits.
Perfect toast should be golden brown and not black.
You should get a job at Roy's making toast. The master of toast making.
Yeah, I can see a career in that.
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers.
I think I'd rather start begging.
There's jobs out there for folk who do want to work, Todd.
Yeah, but is there a job out there for folk who don't want to work but still get the money?
Morning, lads.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning.
There's tea in the pot.
Oh, thanks very much, lovey. You're not going to answer that.
It's Marcus.
Might be important.
It's not.
How do you know?
Because he texts me 20 times a day and none of them are important. Besides, his meeting with his boss isn't till 10.
Well, just check it.
Wearing a green shirt, wish me luck, love M.
Why is he meeting his boss?
Oh, he's been late for work a couple of times. Human resources want to slap his wrist.
Well, you could be a little bit more supportive.
I am supportive.
So text him back and wish him luck.
Yeah, but then he'll text me back, then I'll have to text him back. It'll just go on all morning.
Yeah, he's right, you know. Sometimes me and Eve end up in one of them, vicious text circle things. Never ends.
Look, all he wants is for you to wish him luck.
And I do.
So text him.
Right, if you're so bothered, you text him.
Then he'll know it's from me.
Well, not if it comes from my phone, he won't.
You're his boyfriend.
Yes, and I know he's worrying about nothing. Trust me, he'll be fine.
There's plenty of spare nappies in there.
Okay.
Late night?
No, come here.
I'll pick him up after work. Your thing with Ali, yeah?
Oh, look, Izzy, it wasn't a thing.
I don't think my dad and your mum need any more stress.
No.
And she ain't gonna blab.
No.
Good. Well, then your pathetic little thing can stay between the sprinklers.
Hi, love.
Hi, Dad. I'm just going.
You look tired.
When you look old.
I'm being serious.
I'm fine.
See ya.
See ya.
I can't believe you've given up so easily.
We've not given up, we tried.
Try harder.
You know, I can remember a time when you wanted me as far away from her as possible.
Yeah, well, maybe I was wrong about you.
Yeah, maybe you weren't.
Try and keep an eye on Mum, won't you, while we're away?
I will.
And if he shows his face again...
What, thump him?
Well, yeah, if you need to.
I'll spine her every chance I get.
I've had a word with Gran as well.
Yeah, OK, we're working shifts.
Look, I'm serious, all right? Her track record with blokes.
Yeah, it's about as good as mine with women.
I am going to miss you so much.
Yeah, I'll take her. Are we all going to get in?
Yeah, right, Max, in the back.
I want to sit in the front.
In the back?
Why can't I sit in the front?
You could drive if you like.
Can I?
No, in the back.
Come here. Be careful.
Try not to burn the house down. And no wild parties.
Has it?
I'm serious. Got people keeping an eye on you.
Spies?
Yeah, I don't trust you.
David, will you come on? Bye, Gail. Bye.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lovely time.
Be good.
Hi. Just checking you're still on for tonight.
Can't I just have a few from each in one bag?
That's pick and mix.
Yeah.
We don't do a pick and mix.
Why not?
Because it's unhygienic. Now, please, just choose.
Mint Imperials. No. Barley sugars. No. Oh, humbugs? No. Mint Imperials. Yeah. Mint Imperials.
You sure?
Yeah.
£1.
Thanks. I'll make sure he only eats one a day.
Well, I think the recommended dose is 5 a day.
Just a magazine, Norris.
Oh. Triathlon training.
Oh, it's not really for me. It's for Amwyn Roberts.
Amwyn Roberts?
New client. And Northwest Iron Woman champion. I'm trying to bone up on a specialist subject, so...
Oh, I see. So you think a cursory knowledge of triathlon techniques may win you a new order?
I do whatever it takes, Norris.
Yes, but, I mean, it can't be easy for you, can it?
What? How's that?
Well, I mean, you must be under a lot of strain, what with a murder investigation hanging over your head.
No, not really. No.
Right. Well, has something happened? Has there been some new information?
Norris, can I trust you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's just that I know something that's pretty crucial to this murder investigation.
What's that?
I didn't do it.
The way you started, I thought I was going to get a light ticking off. Maybe an official warning.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the world.
I've been suspended. I could lose my job. No job, no money.
We'll have more time to spend together.
Are you serious?
I'm just looking for a silver lining.
There is no silver lining. This is a wake-up call. No more late nights, no more partying, no more blowing money away.
Sounds like fun.
No one has fun 24/7.
You're absolutely right.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but...
But what?
Well, look at you. You're all worked up, tense, like a tight little ball.
Did you miss the bit where I said I've been suspended?
No, but you're not destitute, you're not starving, you're not going to have to live on the streets.
Not yet.
All I'm thinking is that maybe we should go out tonight for a meal or to a club or something, just to cheer you up, to help you relax, get things in perspective.
Going out is what got me into this mess, and right now every penny counts. I'm sorry, I know you're only trying to help.
Ooh, quite like the look of that custard slice, Roy.
And a coffee.
You read my mind.
That wasn't difficult. Sorry, that sounds rude. What I meant was, you almost always have a coffee with your cake.
You're fine. It's all right, Roy.
OK. Here's another idea.
Go on.
Why don't you talk to Maria, see if you can spend a little bit of time with Liam?
Sometimes I've got no idea what's going on in that head of yours.
Neither do I, but look, if I can't cheer you up, maybe you can.
You can.
So you don't want to see Liam?
I would love to see Liam.
Well then, no time like the present.
You are not serious. Your sister's had a baby. Send her a card, visit her tomorrow night. There is no such thing as the duties of an uncle. OK, go on then. Oh, no, there won't be a next time.
What's going on there?
My mate's blowing me out because his sister's had a baby.
Yeah, well, babies do send you crazy. What was you doing?
Bellevue.
All right. Dog racing.
Stock cars.
Yeah?
You like stock car racing?
Yeah. Full contact, love it.
Ever had a go?
No, have you?
Yeah, few races. You want to come?
Yeah?
Hang on. You got Fizz and 2 kids. How do I know you're not going to let me down? Not sure I could take 2 rejections in one day.
Well, no. Fizz wants to take the kids round to Chesney and Sinead, so not going to miss me, are they?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cross your heart up to die.
I'm crossing them, opening them, everything. Yeah, I'm going.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yes.
Hiya, Johnny. It's me. Turns out I could be free for lunch today if you're not busy. Yeah, I should warn you, though. I am skint. Really? Oh, that's sweet of you.
You're lucky, actually. He's on an insect day. You can go and pick him up from the childminders and bring him round to the salon in a bit if you want.
Well, it's finished.
Oh, yes, thank you, Roy.
Another drink?
No, I'm fine.
How did it go with your boss?
I've been suspended.
What? No way.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Marcus, that's terrible.
Well, at least this means I get to spend more time in the park with Liam.
So am I keeping this little play date a secret from Todd?
Actually, it was his idea.
Really?
He keeps surprising me.
So are things going well between you two then?
I wouldn't have wrecked what me and you had if it wasn't worth it. I'm sure you'll find someone.
A single mum with a screw loose.
The fact that we're sitting here now proves that you don't have a screw loose and that you're a special person.
Best not tell Todd you said that.
Hey, I'm sure you'll find a man who makes you happy soon.
I already have done, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit younger than me, but he makes me feel very special.
How much younger?
Well, you'll meet him this afternoon. He's 5, but he's the best thing in my life.
Is this a guilt lunch?
What have I got to feel guilty about?
Do I really need to remind you?
Please do.
Abandoning me to go and babysit your sister?
Oh, right, I should feel guilty about that, should I?
Yeah, Rob, you should actually, because every hour you spend with her is an hour spent neglecting me. Is she stalking us?
I've reserved you a table in the corner. It's just nice and quiet.
Lovely, thanks, Steph. Oh, why don't you go and sit down, just get yourself a drink, and I'll be over in 2 ticks, all right? Hey, you bet.
Right.
Yeah, we're just having a quiet lunch, you know.
Do you want to join us?
No, business meeting.
Oh, right, well, best of luck, yeah?
Thank you.
You see, why did you do that?
Do what?
Invite her to join us.
Well, she was with a client. She was never going to say yes.
Yeah, so why do it?
What, to be nice?
To be nice?
Yeah, nice. Like, you know, helping a friend out or taking your girlfriend out to lunch. These are nice things.
You'll never catch on.
What's that?
Oh, this. Do you like it? My mum found it. I mean, it was covered in dirt and everything, but it's scrubbed up really nicely.
Show me. Where'd you find that?
It was in the backyard by the privy. Somebody must have been careless and dropped it. But I get a gorgeous new bracelet, so I call that a result. You know, the more I look at it, I don't quite like it.
I think you should hand it in.
What?
Well, someone's obviously lost it, so why don't you give it to me? I'll take it down to the police station. There might be a reward.
No, this is my reward. Finders keepers. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Look, we best get a move on, though. I don't want to leave the shop for too long.
We're having lunch.
Yeah, I know we are, but we don't have to take all afternoon about it.
We've been here half an hour.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, that's a nice bracelet.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Oh, of course you can.
Steph, can I get another bottle of Chardonnay, please?
Sorry, I'll be back.
Are you finished?
No.
Well, I'm worried about the shop.
Well, don't be worried. The shop's fine.
Sorry about that. Can I see?
Well, actually, can we get the bill, please?
Rob. Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's mine.
No, it's not.
Where did you get it from?
Rob bought it me as a present.
Maybe it's similar.
No, that's not similar. That's mine. What shop did you get it from?
Oh, look, calm down, love. There's clearly been some misunderstanding because this is my bracelet.
But take it off. I can name all the charms in that.
No, I won't. And this is harassment.
That is my bracelet. I'm sure it is.
Okay, is there a problem here?
Yeah, Steph seems to have mistaken Tracy's new bracelet for one that she lost
No, I've not
somewhere.
lost it. It was stolen, and now she's wearing it.
There is no way that this is her bracelet because Rob bought it from a reputable jeweler.
Well, take it off and let me have a proper look.
No. We're trying to have a quiet meal here.
Of course you are. Steph, can I have a word, please?
Finish that, we're leaving.
Well, I'm not going to rush because then I'm going to look guilty.
You are guilty.
Todd.
Hiya.
What's going on?
Who's this? This is my brother. We do us a favour. Go and get us a table. I'll be 1 minute.
Okay. Unless you want to join us for lunch. On me?
No, thanks.
Okay.
Who's that?
Just a mate.
Mate. Todd, what is going on?
Just having lunch. What are you doing?
Look, mate, if you are messing about
Chase,
again...
Chase, just chill, okay? No, do us a favour. Keep this to yourself. Hey.
What's this? Hey. There.
Oh, he looks happy.
What do you want?
I'm really sorry,
Yeah?
but I thought Izzy knew.
Look, I don't need this right now.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Do you know what? This is just a mess. It's a big, sorry mess.
Well, you don't hear me arguing.
Oh, we're just talking.
Honestly, there's nothing going on. Do I look like a cur? Do what you like. Just make sure you look after my son.
Izzy. Izzy.
I keep messing up.
Yeah, you and me both.
Do you think she'll tell my dad?
No. She won't tell anyone. Come here.
Are you sure?
Pretty much. I didn't get a proper look, but yeah, I'm sure.
Tracy went to prison for murder.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Got out on some technicality, and Rob's been to prison and all.
I need to call the police.
It's all right. Do you want me to do it?
I can make a phone call.
I know, just...
All right, I can handle it. Just back off, all right?
I was only trying to help.
Luke, if I want your help, I'll ask for it, yeah?
What did I do?
Oh, it probably just brought up stuff about Tina's murder.
Yeah, she was really shook up by all that. It's tough enough for her just going back into the flat.
Think she'll be all right?
Can you take my ticket for the stock cars?
Yeah, could love it.
Just best sticking around, keep an eye on her.
You're a good bruv.
Yeah.
Right. It's all right. I'm multitasking. Everything's under control. Todd? Hello? Hello? He must be getting used to his new phone. Right.
Cup of tea?
No, Tom.
He's rubbish at changing nappies. It'll take him ages.
Still don't want a cup of tea.
I had a chat with Gary earlier.
Do you mean a pep talk?
What, don't I get a say?
No. Relationships end. You know that as well as I do. And all the talking in the world ain't going to change anything here.
I know that, love, but...
Dad!
Okay. No pep talk.
I'm okay.
Good.
And I won't make the same mistake again.
What mistake?
Relying on someone else. I can't. I've got to toughen up. I've got a son, and he's the most important person in my life, and I will not let him down.
You don't have to toughen up, and you don't have to raise Jake on your own.
I know what I've got to do.
You don't know it's Steph's bracelet.
But I know it's not yours.
There must be a million bracelets like it.
Well, maybe so, but she lost one and you found one. Doesn't that seem like just a bit of a coincidence to you?
Well, she can't prove it's hers.
Look, why did you tell her that I bought it?
Because if I'd told her that you'd found it, then she would think it was hers.
Well, she already thinks it's hers. The question is, what's she going to do about it?
That girl was pushing her luck.
Look, just, will you give me the bracelet?
What are you going to do with it?
Give it here, will you?
Well, I won't wear it round here, how's that?
Just give it to me, Trace.
Rob, you are overreacting. It's fine.
Tracy Barlow and Rob Donovan.
Guilty as charged. Bad joke.
I'm DS Hawthorne, this is DC Vanner.
Yeah, we know who you are. Of course you do.
Do you mind if we ask you a few questions?
Of course not. Go ahead.
We're following up inquiries about a stolen bracelet.
Oh, well, we know where this has come from.
Tracy.
There's been a misunderstanding. The waitress down the road, she saw the bracelet and she thought it looked a bit like hers. It isn't. She's wrong. Some people just like to make a fuss.
Is that the bracelet?
Yeah.
Maybe have a look at it.
Oh, all this fuss over a silly charm bracelet. Surely you've got more important things you should be doing.
Do you have the original description?
Yep.
See, we have reason to believe that this bracelet was stolen from Tina McIntyre's flat the night she was attacked. Would you know anything about that?
You looking for a bargain?
Oh, no, they're being interviewed by the police.
You are?
Tracy Barlow and Rob Donovan. You can't lip read, can you?
You really got nothing better to do than poke your nose into somebody else's business.
I'm a concerned citizen.
You're a nosy Parker. Go on, shoo. Go on.
That was quick.
I just wish I knew what was going on in there.
You're as bad as him.
They've got my bracelet. In fact,
The police said to wait. They'll give you a chance to identify it later.
But they're in there now, so why to wait? Don't you have to go to work?
Just watch.
Maybe they're just friends.
They didn't look like just mates to me, ma'am.
When did you become an expert on reading the subtleties of gay men's relationships?
I'm getting there. And anyway, he told me not to tell anyone.
Well, maybe he's just winding you up. You know he likes to play games.
Now, that's what I call a long lunch. Well, you certainly know how to show a boy a good time. Just not sure we should have gone for that second bottle.
Oi!
Oh, this doesn't look good, ma'am.
Well, what does he want?
Liam, stop! Hey!
Sorry about this. Marcus, I can explain. There's nothing going on. We're just mates.
Oh, cheers. Not what you said last night.
Just smash your face!
Marcus, please.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I told you, some people just like to cause a fuss.
I tried to stop her. Can you wait outside, please?
That is my bracelet.
This is not the way we do things.
Well, I think you should arrest her.
Look, right, the teapot, that's what my mum got me because I always used to make her a cup of tea. The star is what my drama teacher gave me because I was Anita in West Side Story. And... oh, wait, there's one missing. The top hat. The top hat's missing. Look, you can see where it's broken off.
And the top hat was on the bracelet before it was stolen?
Yes, it was on the bracelet.
And you've absolutely no doubt that this is your bracelet?
This is definitely my bracelet.
And you claim that Mr. Donovan bought it for you as a present?
That's what she said.
So where did you get the bracelet, Mr. Donovan? Come on, Mr. Donovan, we're waiting. It's not a difficult question.
I didn't exactly tell the truth about where I got the bracelet.
Really?
Rob didn't buy it for me.
So where did you get it?
It's a long story.
So much for the caring profession. You packed me off to see Liam on purpose so you could see him. I'm not stupid. How long's this been going on?
How long's what been going on?
You! Making a fool of me!
You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you and your petty, jealous little mind. It's over. Okay?
What? You're breaking up with me?
You suffocate me. It's no fun anymore.
You're one of the most selfish, manipulative people I've ever met.
And you're one of the most boring people I've ever met.
Right, just steady on, okay?
I wish you'd have shown this much passion when we were going out together.
Oh. You know what? Have him. You're welcome to him.
Get inside.
Well, looks like I've been saved by my own mother.
Now!
Here you go. Go on. Do you want a brew?
Yeah, please, Deirdre.
Tea'll be ready in half an hour. She's dragged me twice round the Red Wreck. I don't know where she gets the energy from. Tracy, Rob, I hope that's you coming in for your tea. I've made a big cottage pie.
We've got visitors.
Oh, it's not that big.
Mrs. Barlow,
Yes.
we'd like to ask you a few questions, if we may. Sorry if this is an inconvenient time.
What sort of questions?
Have you seen this before?
Yes, I've found it in the backyard by the ginnel. Well, Eccles found it.
Eccles?
The dog, I told you.
And you gave the bracelet to your daughter?
I cleaned it up and she took a shine to it.
Look, I've told you all this.
So what's so special about a charm bracelet? It's not exactly the crown jewels, is it?
The bracelet was stolen from Tina McIntyre's flat the night she was attacked. What we want to know is how it managed to find its way into your backyard.
Who lives in this house?
All of us here.
Is Liam okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's with Kirk.
How could I have been so stupid? I had every opportunity to walk away. Serves me right.
Marcus, you didn't deserve that.
I gave up everything for him. He preyed on me, used me, bled me dry, and then spat me out again.
I do know how you feel.
I'm not as bad as him, am I?
No.
Well, I know what road I'm gonna go down. The one that heads straight out of town.
Oh, don't say that.
Why? What have I got left here?
Is this the dog?
You're not going to take Eccles into custody?
No, but we will need a detailed statement from everybody.
Yeah, the works. Number 1, Coronation Street, Weatherfield. Quick as you can.
We're going to conduct a full forensic search of the Genel, the yard and the house. I'm sorry, but you can't remove or touch anything. In fact, it might be better if you find alternative accommodation for the duration of the search.
You mean we have to get out of our house?
Exactly.
Where will we go?
Friends, neighbours. There's a couple of very reasonable B&Bs on Tile Street.
But this is our home.
We're investigating a murder.
Look, don't worry, Ma'am. We'll sort something out.
Sorry, is there something you want to say to me?
Not yet.
Look, how long is this going to take?
It takes as long as it takes.
What's the matter?
It hurts.
Good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on my side.
How can I be? You're my son. I love you, but you were vile. Sometimes I look at you and think, I just don't know who you are anymore.
Marcus wasn't happy with Maria.
And he's happy now?
Well, at least he's not deluding himself.
Oh, so you're punishing him for pretending to be straight, eh? Todd Grimshaw, judge and jury.
Mum, I didn't want it to end like this.
You know, I'm ashamed of you.
I just wanted him to love me.
He did love you.
You know, I've been hurt a lot.
And that's your excuse?
Well, I don't know. It's just, whenever I get what I want, I don't want it anymore. I just don't want to be hurt anymore.
You're not making sense, Todd.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't know me.
You try and talk some sense into him.
Yeah, go on, take your best shot.
I've never had much time for Marcus, but he didn't deserve that.
Yeah? Well, you don't know the truth. Marcus was a bully. He used to beat me.
You what?
I had bruises all over me body. The man is a monster.
Right, hang on. Does it make you feel better to tell lies?
A bit, yeah.
What is wrong with you?
You know what? He slept with Maria behind your back. He dumped you because he didn't want to adopt kids. I mean, why do you feel so sorry for him?
What did he do to you?
Well, nothing.
Get out.
Huh?
Get out of my sight. Now!
Did you have plans?
No, but...
Well then, quite a night in, a few drinks.
Crisps, popcorn.
Maybe even watch a DVD later.
I'm fine, honestly.
Never said you weren't.
Thought you was going to the stock cars.
Changed my mind. Gave me tickets to Tyrone.
I don't need babysitting, so...
We never said you did.
We've got nowhere else to go.
So, looks like you're stuck with us.
I'm sorry I told the police you bought the bracelet. But, Rob, there's something else. Do you promise me you won't be mad?
What?
I put some of Tony's dodgy gear in the shop.
You what? I
I'm
told
sorry,
you.
I'm sorry.
We've just had the police in there.
They're only interested in the bracelet. Listen, we'll be fine. They just want to find out who killed Tina. They're not bothered about stolen goods.
Let's go to the pictures, yeah?
Hey?
We'll see a movie, take Amy.
Rob, this is serious.
But what can we do?
Well, nothing.
It's too late. If they come, they come. And all I fancy right now is just a big bag of popcorn, me, you, and Amy. All right?
Yeah, but
look, we deserve a treat, okay? Just us. Let's just go and forget about all this for a few hours, please. Yeah?
Okay then.
What are you doing?
Just thinking. What about you?
Going to the pub. Me, Dad's looking after Jake for a couple of hours.
There's nothing going on with me and Alia, you know.
Don't matter. All that matters now is Jake.
Yeah.
So, let's make it happen.
He needs babysitting, you come to me. All right? You need anything, come to me.
I know things are a bit tough right now. If you want to move in, just to get...
No, you're all right. I'm fine at Mum's. Anyway, we got to make this a fresh start. For us and Jake.
Look at us. Acting like proper grown-ups.
And like proper parents. We can do this.
Yeah, we can.
She's only a small dog. She's no trouble.
I wouldn't like the police rummaging about in my house.
I didn't really have a choice.
It's still a murder investigation.
Well, I'd have let you stay here, but with Chocker, what, with Steve and Michelle and Amy?
I've got Rob and Tracy, so...
you see, and Emily gets very highly strung if she's out of her routine.
Don't worry, I'm sure Peter will find us somewhere.
Anyway, these are on the house.
Thanks, Liz.
So, tell us a bit more about this bracelet.
Well, it looks like whoever dropped the bracelet by the gate is the same person who killed Tina. Thanks for the drinks, Liz.
Leanne saw me on the balcony. I mean, then they carted me straight off to the police station. I didn't have time to steal or get rid of anything. Anyway, if anything, that bracelet proves that I didn't do it.
In that case, there's only one suspect.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, that's great. Thanks. Bye. Cheers.
Cheers.
So, booked us into the Bella Vista. Lovely view of the gasworks. 2 rooms. Dogs are welcome.
Well done.
You okay, Deirdre?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just been chucked out of my house and discovered I'm part of a murder investigation.
Well, I know, but I suppose the police are only doing the job, eh?
How did that bracelet finish up in our backyard?
Don't know, I've no idea.
Really?
Yeah, no idea.
Peter, look at me.
What?
I want to help you. I really do. But you have to tell me the truth.
What truth?
You were the last person to see Tina alive. You've been living in my house. Please, tell me the truth. Did you kill Tina?
The room's booked in my name. Eccles can stay in yours. Here. Is there something you want to say to me, Norris?
No.
Right. Oh, and just in case anybody else is wondering, I repeat, I didn't kill Tina.
She was such a lovely girl.
Yeah, she was.
And she was beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what, if I was gay, which I'm not, but if I was, I'd fancy her. What about you?
Yeah, I fancied her.
Yes, I know, but no, if you was gay, who would you fancy?
But I'm not.
But if you were,
Ronaldo.
who lives on the street?
Jason Grimshaw.
Okay, y'all go. Who do you fancy?
Right, I promise you won't laugh.
Promise?
I'd say Carla.
You're not the only one.
Give over, eh?
No, I just think she's dead classy.
Not so classy when he's around.
Hey, she's not had an easy time of it.
You okay?
Steph.
My bracelet's something that I've had my entire life. It's evidence to the murder of one of my best mates. My bracelet.
Yeah, well, it's Eileen I feel sorry for. And Marcus.
Get the drinks in, see what he wants.
Mum says, what do you want to drink?
You're too ashamed to sit with me now.
Don't know why you're feeling so sorry for yourself.
If you knew the stuff that's happened to me.
All I know is, what do you want to drink?
Lager, tap.
Mum, 2 lagers.
2 lagers and a vodka and coke.
Family trouble.
Is there any other kind?
Wish I was like you.
Yeah? What, you mean dumb?
No, you've had your fair share of relationships go bad.
So?
So, despite getting repeatedly dumped by woman after woman...
All right, steady on, Todd.
You've still got a good heart. I mean, the more you dump, the nicer you get.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure about that.
This Grimshaw boy may be unlucky in love like you. But every time I just get more bitter, more cynical.
More cruel.
You've not kicked him out for good.
I'm too soft and he knows it. I know he needs a kick up the backside. Don't suppose you'd like to oblige?
I reckon he'd have me up for assault.
Is it my fault?
Well, they do say blame the parents. No, it is not. We all have free will. He makes his own choices.
I don't want him to go back down to London, but I don't want him to sponge off me here.
Maybe he needs a bit of tough love.
What he needs is a challenge. He's bored.
When he's bored, he's dangerous.
Nice and quiet tonight.
Yeah, good.
Best way to burn off the day's frustrations.
Yeah.
I saw you and Izzy talking earlier. Is everything okay?
Still worried about your dad, are you?
No. What about you?
We've sorted things.
So you're back together?
No, but we're gonna make sure we do the best we can for Jake, so...
It's not because of me, is it?
No, it's been coming for a while.
Okay. I can't tell, is this good or bad?
Oh, I don't know. You just... You can't keep pretending things are right when they're not.
You're a good bloke.
Am I?
I can see why you and my dad are mates.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you.
So that's it then, all over?
Yeah. It's all very civil.
It's good for the day for ending relationships. You heard about Marcus and Todd?
I know, Katie told me.
Still, at least they've got a relationship to end.
All right, boys.
Yeah, cheers, Dad.
You two get on okay, don't you?
Sometimes.
I used to fight all the time with my brother. We used to fight over everything. Money, football, girls.
Well, we don't have that problem. Where's your brother now?
No idea. I'd say we grew apart. Truth is, we never grew together. Thing is, I was thinking maybe you two could work together.
Work together?
Not really the builder type.
I wasn't thinking of you as a labourer.
Well, what was you thinking, Dad?
Office work, planning, marketing, drumming up new clients using his charm and charisma.
Yeah, well, I've got the charm and charisma, okay?
Just a thought. Sorry, gotta take this.
Honestly, anybody would think they were going on a round-the-world cruise. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thought you might still be angry with me.
If I was you, I'd have thought the exact same thing. Where did he get the money for that big telly? I'm sorry, I should have been honest with you straight away.
I should have trusted you.
Well, I don't deserve your trust. Not yet. But I do want to earn it.
Well, this is a start. And it's good that you don't bear grudges.
Oh, life's too short.
Eileen?
Gail?
How's Todd?
He's fine.
Really? Oh, I thought he had a fight with his boyfriend.
Can I just give you a little bit of advice?
Yeah?
Run to the hills. Run as fast as you can and don't look back.
Excuse me?
I mean, I know you're familiar with the darker sides of life, but any man who spends time with Gail, well, they usually end up dead.
That is not true.
Oh, Richard Hillman, Joe McIntyre. And I'd hate to imagine the bodies that are buried under her bed.
You take that.
Oh, please, Gail, it's okay.
Run, laddie, run.
She can talk. Her family are a disaster zone. Lazy, selfish, mean. We have history, me and her. Really bad history.
So I see.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't let her get to me.
It's okay.
Yeah, Monday morning, I promise. Have I ever let you down? Exactly. Good man.
Is this my mum's idea?
What?
Me working with Jason, with you. To be honest, I'm not sure who I'll be working with or for. In fact, I'm not sure I know what you were talking about.
Okay, let me put it this way. I think you have some qualities, some skills, some talents that your brother doesn't.
Well, he's a bit thick.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
It's not about intelligence. It's about seeing an opportunity and taking it. It's about ambition, ruthlessness. It's about taking a risk. It's about knowing that there's always winners and losers, but making sure you're one of the winners.
You saw all that in me?
I think you and me and your brother could be a very good team.
This was not my mum's idea.
No.
Do you remember when she told us about the friend and the married man?
Yeah.
Took me forever to get her to admit that was her.
Well, you knew from the beginning.
Yeah, pretty much. I just didn't know it was Peter until, you know,
Until what?
until near the end. I just keep going over and over everything that she said in my mind. There must have been a clue in there.
That's the police's job.
It's not yours. Yes, but I was living with her. I was closer to her than anyone. There must have been something I could have done.
Yeah, you did. You told her to end it. But she was always going to do what she wanted to do.
Don't keep beating yourself up. It's not your fault.
Look, I'm going to have to get off. I need to get Joseph. I said I'd be there half an hour ago.
Will you walk her over?
No, it's fine. It's still light.
Yeah, walk her.
I need some more crisps from the shop.
Will you get me some chocolate?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, see you later.
Mum, he's asked me and Todd to work together.
Well, would that be so bad?
I don't know, but he should have asked me first.
Well, it's your dad. He never asks first. But if Todd wants to do it, can you give him a chance? I mean, how bad can it be?
Last one, okay? Some of us have work in the morning.
Oh, no. He's just come in.
Well, I hope he's not come here for round 2.
Okay, we don't want any more trouble.
No, me neither. Marcus, I am sorry.
Yeah, me too. Sorry I let you get away with it for so long. Sorry I was stupid enough to let you manipulate me. Sorry I didn't see what a nasty, evil little mind you've got.
Well, 6 of 1.
Todd.
Yeah, well, just so you know, I've made a decision. I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Not just because of you. I need to get away.
Where will you go?
I don't know yet.
Good luck, eh?
Yeah. Right, well, I'm done.
Okay.
Looks like it's fresh starts all round.
It's fair to say I've had complicated history with men. I mean, I don't know whether I've just been unlucky or whether I'm cursed.
Frankly, your past is none of my business.
You do wonder, though.
Wonder what?
Well, do I give out the wrong signals? I mean, is it my fault?
Press the reset button.
Sorry?
When my telly box thing goes on the blink, the manual says, press the reset button, wait for a minute, and then bingo, everything's fine again.
Don't think I've got a reset button.
Oh, we all do. And that's what we should do. Forget the mistakes, clear the history, make a fresh start.
Easy as that.
Modern technology is a wonderful thing.
Right. Fresh start. Feel better already.
Me too. Speaking of modern technology, I'd best get back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shame.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Trace!
No! I want to see what they're doing. Oi. I hope you're not making a mess in there, because that's my mum's house.
Just leave it, yeah?
Yeah, plenty of milk, few cornflakes.
Yeah, well, thanks for putting us up.
You look busy.
You know, I really wish my mum hadn't found that bracelet now.
Yeah, well, I'm glad she did. With a bit of luck, it means once and for all they'll be able to prove who killed Tina.
I could hardly fit in Simon's. The neck's as stiff as a board.
Yeah, well, it would be being solid brass.
We appreciate you letting us stop over, don't we?
If they're still there tonight, we are going to a hotel. I just don't understand what they think they're going to find.
Yeah, well, whatever it is, I hope they find it quick. I need to get back on with my life. I'm thinking about having my post redirected to the police station.
Yeah, well, you think you've got problems. Me and him have got a wedding to organise, haven't we, babe?
Yeah.
This is so typical of Tina. I mean, she's dead and buried, and she's still a pain in my flaming neck. Like, literally.
That's enough, all right?
All right, Mardy, I'm trying to have a laugh.
Maybe I'd hold off on buying the dress yet, love.
You all right?
No. B&B was shocking. I've been scratching like a scrapyard dog all morning. Tell you, the bed could have made itself. It were alive.
Well, hopefully they'll let us back into the house today.
God. You know, part of me's dreading that. The thought of strangers turning over our things. Ken would have been horrified.
They're wasting their time and ours. I mean, whoever killed Tina must have dropped that bracelet when they were running down the Ginnel, and then, I don't know, somehow somebody's kicked it under our gate.
Well, I did try to tell them that.
Oh, they don't want to believe that, though, do they? That's not their preferred theory.
Which is what?
Which is I killed her. You know, I'm going to have to go and talk to Simon about this, try and reassure him.
Peter, I'm sure Simon thinks you're innocent.
Well, it's more than you do, anyway.
Oh, no, I was...
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Why should you believe me, anyway? Why should anyone?
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
I booked my cab. There's no backing out now.
Morning. Oh, courtesy cost nothing.
He's got a lot on his plate. Makes my problem seem like a light snack.
I know you've had a rough time, but there are people around here that still care about you.
Yeah, not as many as there used to be. No, I best bail out now while I'm still in credit.
Who's going to walk me to work in the morning?
Oh, you're not going to be on your own for long. Some bloke's going to snap you up.
Oh, you too. It's a shame we weren't batting for the same side.
Don't even go there, Julie.
Hiya.
Hey.
Hey, I'm glad I've caught you. Well, I better be off to work. I'll see you before you go.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. It's not his best one, I'm afraid, but at least he's not got his finger up his nose, eh?
No, it's perfect.
If you let me have your forwarding address, I can send you some updated ones if you want.
Yeah, thanks. It's more than I deserve.
We all make mistakes. Anyway, I hope that it all works out for you.
Likewise.
Well, I'll see you then.
Yeah? Bye.
What do you want?
Oh, I just, if it's all right, I wanted to have a quick word with Si, you know, about what's happening over the road.
Yeah, I noticed you had visitors.
Yeah, they're following up some lead. But I swear to you, Leanne, it's not going to lead to me.
He's terrified you're going to end up inside.
No. That's not going to happen. And if it's okay, I'd like to tell him that myself.
Oh, I don't know, Peter. He's confused enough as it is.
Just let me put his mind at rest, then. Come on, surely that's best for all of us.
All right, but if you need to back off, you back off, understand?
Sure, of course.
I don't want any more upset.
No, I know. Okay.
Si?
Hey, here he is. Hey, fella. Oh, look at that. County 9, Villa 1. That'll be on the back pages tomorrow, that, eh? So, how have you been? Huh? Oh, right. That good, eh? I know how you feel. Listen, your mum was telling me that you saw the police over at Grandma Deirdre's. And I know that you must have heard some things. I mean, you know, some bad things about me. Yeah. I know I've made some mistakes, but I would never have hurt Tina. I never would have, because I cared about her the same as you did.
You all right, Si?
I'm okay.
Just put that down, please. Look at me. You've got nothing to worry about, okay? Whatever people say, I am innocent. Okay? And the police will find that out. And they'll find the person that killed Tina, and they'll go to prison. Not me.
Do you promise?
Cross me heart. Your dad's not going anywhere. Not now, not ever. Thank you. My boy.
Did you use the last of my shampoo?
It only makes you frizz. Like a blonde of Marijuana Fellaini some mornings. I took a bullet for you.
You're going to take another one in a minute, right there.
Just think of the mess it'd make of this lovely decor.
Do you know you've got an answer for everything, haven't you, Todd, except where's the rent?
It's all under control, mater. I'm a worker now. When I get paid, you will.
Well, I need money now. I've got to buy shampoo for starters.
I'll get you some. Probably better if I buy it anyway. Best in show's not a good look. Oh, Mum, could you run a brush over me shoes while I get ready?
No, I flaming couldn't.
Worth a try.
Hey, don't be trying this on with Tony. You might run rings around Lloyd and Steve, but Tony's a different proposition.
Look, are you coming back today or not? Because it'd be nice to know, my dear. In fact, it'd be nice to know that you're still alive. Can you just call me, please? If you can even be bothered. Love you, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Oh, I'm sorry, Leanne.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm only the customer. Just hope all this stuff's still in date.
did just say I was sorry.
Oh, no. Far be it for me to interfere with your social life. Tell you what, I'll work around you. Anyone else you want to call?
Are you all right?
Sorry, you really don't want to know.
Well, if I didn't want to know, I wouldn't have asked. You look well stressed.
Well, I'll give you a little tip. Never cross one of Gail's kids. When it comes to revenge, they're worse than the mafia. Make them look like amateurs.
Nick doesn't seem the type.
Oh, no, he wasn't once.
So what's Cal said?
Well, I think he prefers hand-to-hand combat to psychological warfare, but, you know, he's been great. He wanted to take me out tonight, but I haven't got a sitter.
Well, I can do it if you want.
Seriously?
Yeah. Maddie was meant to be coming back today, but I've not heard from her, so I'm at a loose end anyway.
Well, if you're sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if anyone needs a night out, I reckon it's you.
Never thought I'd be grafting here again.
That's what I thought. Life's full of surprises, eh?
Yeah, it feels weird, though, not having Owen around.
Oh, really? He'll be showing us where you carved his initials in a minute.
Dad.
Listen, you two are wanted down Tile Street, not Memory Lane. Trying to run a business, hopefully with a bit more success than your old gaffer.
Sorry, just so I know, which one of you's the boss?
I'm starting to wonder that myself.
Sorry, son, I'm just excited for you. I really want this place to work.
Morning. We started at 8:30. Really? I thought it was 9:30.
You live in the same house as he does, have you not noticed the routine?
He's never up in time.
Well, 8:30 on the dot tomorrow, bro. So, where do I start?
Kettle. Then you'll find our contacts list on the desk. I want you to go through it, give it the hard sell.
Tony, you know I don't know much about the building trade.
Well, you don't need to. I've seen you operate. You didn't just kiss the Blarney Stone, you swallowed it whole.
Should I be flattered by that?
Oh, yeah. I think you're going to be a valuable asset to this company. Off you go, then.
Oh, hey, I say, they've got the fine-tooth comb out down there.
Well, that's more than you've done in a while.
You've got nothing to laugh about. Have you heard what's been going on?
No, I have not. And even if I had, I wouldn't tell you. Our side's been through enough without the likes of you endlessly raking over things.
That's you told.
Look, I'm obliged to take an interest. I am the neighbourhood watch coordinator for this street.
I won't go boasting about that if I were you, Norris.
Are you planning on spending the entire day out here?
You should take up curling.
I beg your pardon?
Well, you obviously love sweeping. You've been doing it for nearly an hour. You must have taken half inch off them cobbles.
Look, do you mind? I was just...
I know exactly what you were doing. Has anything happened?
Oh, talk about pot calling kettle.
Well, you're going to tell me anyway. I'm just cutting out the preamble.
I'm sure she's still got feelings for me.
I'm certain. Brian betrayed me horribly. But if he were to walk in here now...
It's not Rita who's the problem. It's Norris sticking his oar in. I'd like to snap it clean off.
No. Violence never solved anything.
It's the first time for everything, and it'd be very satisfying.
No. You focus on Rita. You win her heart back, and there is nothing that Norris can say or do that will stand in your way.
Well, hey!
Hey, hello, stranger. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, fantastic, thanks.
What'd you get me?
Good to see you and all. Here.
Snow globe from Mallorca.
I think it's very tasteful, especially the detail on the donkey. It is a donkey.
It's cross-eyed.
No, just looks a bit surprised.
No wonder it's never seen snow before.
Well, look, if you don't want it.
Yeah.
Anyway, did Jenna have a good holiday?
Yeah, it was really good to spend some time with her, you know. But, like, it's also really good to be home. I miss this one here like crazy.
Oh, you'll soon get bored of me.
Oh, no chance. I am sticking to you like glue from now on. Mwah.
Do you know, I was always hoping you'd be musical.
Well, I played the recorder at school.
Yeah, not so's anybody'd want to listen.
Oh, charming. I remember you had tears in your eyes when I played hot cross buns at the school assembly.
Yeah, me and everyone else.
Hey, I was thinking, maybe I should book some musicians for the wedding. You know, something dead classy, like a harpist or a string quartet.
Well, why not the Halle Orchestra and have done? We haven't got the money to splash out on a flaming harpist.
Well, they can't be that expensive.
Oh, you haven't got a clue how much they cost?
Yeah, well, I could soon find out on the web. It's like quicker than you find me the price of that toaster.
But I'm doing it.
Babe, you've been on go slow all day.
Yeah, well, I slept on the settee last night. I'm tired, all right?
None of us got a decent night's sleep. Let's not fall out, eh? Ah, have you finished over there? Can we go home?
I'm afraid not, Mrs. Barlow. We need to talk to all of you
We
again.
have answered
but-
all your questions. This is
Just
this
let her
is
talk,
harassment.
will ya?
Thank you. There have been developments. We've recovered the missing charm from Miss Britton's bracelet. She's identified it for us.
So where was it? In the yard or in the ginnel?
It was in your outhouse, Mrs. Barlow. So you've no idea how the charm got there?
Absolutely none. We use that outhouse for storing old tins of paint, Amy's bike, that sort of thing.
You don't keep it locked?
No, there's nothing worth having away.
Anyone could have gone into that yard and done it.
How would they have known the outhouse was open? And why run the risk of meeting one of you?
Well, the even bigger risk of stashing incriminating evidence in a stranger's backyard, knowing they'd have to retrieve it.
I really don't like where you're going with this.
And where's that, Miss Barlow?
Oh, if I'd done Tina in and then gone and stolen a load of gear from her flat, do you think I'd be swanning around wearing a bracelet on my wrist? No, I wouldn't. And you know I wouldn't. Plus, we all have people who can say where we were when it happened.
Have you spoken to Peter yet?
So I guess I'll be in touch this afternoon, yeah?
No problem. Cheers, thanks.
Hey, what's going on?
Just been for a viewing, Victoria Court. Very nice. I had a cat, I could actually swing it. So I'm putting in an offer.
There's no need to do this on my account.
There's every need and it's entirely on your account. I'm sick and tired of sleeping in the same bed as we used to and sitting on the same couch, eating from the same plates. You catch my drift?
Yes, fair enough.
So anyway, it's a vacant possession and that means I should be in there before too long.
So would it be okay if I move back in?
Once I'm gone, yeah, you can do what you like.
Right.
I don't suppose you know anything about this stolen bracelet, do you?
No. Only that Deirdre found it in the backyard.
I hope you're breaking the habit of a lifetime and telling me the truth for once.
I am telling you the truth, I promise.
You made me a lot of promises.
No, you're right, Mrs. Plunkett. They do stay in the cups. Yeah, well, it's like my mother always says. The only place for a tea bag is in a pot or a bin. So, can we put you down for a roof health check? No, but we can't have Clement slipping on a dodgy tile now, can we? No, because cats don't always land on their feet.
But he does.
Yeah, I'll just check the diary. We're a bit pushed, but we could squeeze you in on Friday morning. I can hear countdown starting, so I'll leave you to it. Okay, bye-bye.
Very nice indeed.
God, that woman could talk for England. I know what her sons do for a living, when her grandkids' birthdays are. I was busting for a wee the whole time.
Yeah, but you stayed on your post. Nice one.
Yeah, excuse me. I need to pay a visit.
Mate, can you give us a sec?
Yeah, sure, I'll start unloading the wagon. Oh, 3 sugars in mine, Tom.
Can you believe him? I don't even think my mum's got a teapot.
He's just doing his job and making an old woman very happy in the process.
Look, Dad, talk to my brother, and I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I've got a good name round here, and it counts for something. I don't want someone like that trashing it, okay?
I'm sure he won't, but I mean, it's your outfit. If you want to fire him, fine. But Todd's a smart lad who's lost his way and needs a break. He can help us, we can help him.
Yeah, but I don't want...
Everyone deserves a chance, but the first whiff of anything dodgy, and he's gone. If that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look. I'll catch you in the pub later.
Do you know what holidays are good for?
Wasting money.
Perspective.
Is that right?
Yeah. I was at the hotel, lounging in the infinity pool.
Infinity pool? Fancy doing a length in one of them.
Anyway, I was looking at the horizon, and, you know, you get to thinking, and you realise what's important, what matters in life. That's what holidays do for you.
You said that about your heart attack.
On balance, I preferred the holiday more. No, you know, I could see things clearer. I meant what I said about missing you, you know. Have you given any more thought about moving in yet?
Mum's worried about you living in that house on your own.
Why? Maddie will be home soon.
Will she?
Yes. She only stayed longer because Ben wanted her to.
Right, so there's no stopping you coming for your tea tonight, is there? Your mum will be glad to see you.
Well, I can't because I'm babysitting for Leanne.
How did she rope you into that?
No, she didn't. I offered.
Why?
Because she deserves a rest, that's why. And anyway, when you're a Christian, sometimes you have to act on it.
Oh, is that Maddie?
Yeah. See you in a bit. Maddie! Why didn't you call? I could have met you at the bus station.
Hello? Shaw?
Oh, sorry. I was on the phone.
You all right?
Well, that was young Steph on the phone asking if I could help her to sort through what's left of Tina's belongings to send on to her mother, you know.
Look, I could lend a hand if you wanted. Well, at least make the brews.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. It's all so back to front. I'd set aside my jewellery for Tina in my will. Now I'm boxing up her things. It don't make sense. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Come on. Look, I'm sure Tina would have wanted her possessions to go to the people she cared about, just as you do. You can do her that service better than anyone. How's about I start my tea-making duties right now,
So you're not going to tell me what happened?
Nothing happened, okay? I had a great time.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Look, has Ben not settled?
No, actually, he's settled really well. Okay, they're a brilliant family and he's going to have an amazing life. You satisfied now?
No, not really. I don't get it, Maddie. If Ben's happy, then where are you going?
To unpack. Is that all right with you?
Well, no, actually, hold on a minute. Well, I've got to babysit Simon Barlow tonight at Leanne's, and I was just wondering if you want to keep me company. Maddie, wait.
So, you actually managed to get some graft out of him.
He got us 3 leads. The boys are natural.
You listening? Leeds aren't work.
No, but Rome wasn't built in a day.
Not if Jace was building it now.
Hey, enough with the sibling rivalry.
Try living with it for 20 years, mate. You don't know what you've got yourself into.
In that case, better have another drink. Same again.
Thought you never asked.
No, they're all right, thanks.
Go on, you can have one more. It's thirsty work, the building trade.
Oh, I've got a Freshco's cottage pie waiting to be demolished at home, so come on, lads, vamoose.
Vamoose! Come on, vamoose.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Tony.
See ya.
Look, thanks for taking him on. I really appreciate it.
No worries. He's a good lad deep down.
Just sometimes you have to do a lot of digging.
You'll be a good boy, eh? Look after your mummy for me. Yeah, of course you will. I'm gonna miss you, big guy.
What's this, see ya? Fond farewell. I'm filling up. I really am.
No, you're not. There's only one person you'll ever cry for, and believe me, one day you will.
Like I need your pity.
Pack it in. Go, get out.
Just ignore him.
I only wish I could have.
It's you couldn't ignore, Marcus, not him.
Still gonna miss you, though.
Come here.
Right, I best go. Don't want to miss my train. No.
Call me when you get there.
Of course I will. Right. See you guys.
Honestly, I just nipped to the cash and carry for 5 minutes. He's in like flint.
Dennis has been very supportive.
And Noose is supportive. It doesn't mean to say it's good for you.
They've got some cheek, coming in here, throwing accusations about.
Well, they never accused anyone, Trace.
Oh, come on, Rob. You heard them. They obviously think somebody in our house has done it.
Well, if it wasn't me, you and Deirdre, then who does that leave, eh? Oh, and the condemned man ate a hearty meal. You what?
Can we go see Dad?
No, Si, we can't. We need to tidy up at home. We don't want Sophie thinking we live in a pit, do we?
Look, everyone knows that you killed Tina, so why don't you do us all a favour and hand yourself in?
Use your choke chain, will you?
I'm asking you to do the decent thing for once in your life and save your family a load of aggro.
Hey, just get out my face.
Oh, that's it, Peter. Yeah, walk away, just like you always do.
Wait! I need a word.
What do you want?
Peter Barlow, I'm arresting you on suspicion of the murder of Tina McIntyre. You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention, when questioned, something you later rely on in court. Anything
Dad,
you do say
what
may
are
be
you
used in
doing?
evidence.
It's all right, Si. This is a mistake.
No! Si, leave him alone! Si, there's nothing we can do. Let's go on, come on.
It's all right, son. It's all right. That was my kid.
I'm sorry the car's waiting.
This is ridiculous. I haven't done anything wrong.
The penny seems to have dropped at last. You must be relieved.
Been dreading this.
It was inevitable.
I want to bet you're really pleased, aren't you? Because it gets Our Lady of Underworld off the hook.
Carla's innocent. He's guilty.
I can't get my head round him being a killer. I mean, I've lived among murderers. I think I'd know one if I saw one.
But it's a big thing. It's not something I can decide quickly.
You've had loads of time to think about it, babe. Did you not miss me while I was away?
Yes, I missed you, like mad.
I missed you, no. Let me know what moving with you.
Yeah, Steve, there's a barrel wants changing, love.
I don't think so.
I do.
Oh, yeah, the barrel. Yeah, the barrel needs changing for another barrel.
Sorry, Daniel Day-Lewis, he is not, OK? We're going to give you two some privacy, come on.
What about the barrel?
Just give it up, will you?
Oh, look, come on. What are you worried about?
Well, there's Jenna, for a start.
Oh, look, you know, if you don't love me...
I do. I do love you. More than anyone I've ever met, that's the... You've turned my world upside down.
In a good way, yeah?
Yes, in a good way. Look, I just need a bit of time, you know, to readjust.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've read it in a magazine or something. Look, I'll call the landlord.
What, for advice?
This stuff needs sorting. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it properly.
But we are going to do it, yeah?
Maybe. We'll see.
I warned her it would end in tears. I just never thought that... I should have done something about it.
What could you have done, love? What could any of us? When Tina's mind was set.
Well, if it was Peter, I hope he never sees the light of day. He's wrecked so many lives.
We ought to get started. Is that her bag?
I've never done anything like this, so...
Come on. We'll get through this. This is the last favour we can do for Tina.
Didn't know you were a smoker.
I'm not. Right now, though, I'm tempted to give it a go.
Look, this is none of my business, but if you've got cold feet about moving in with Lloyd...
No, I've not. Nothing I'd rather do.
Well, happy days, then.
Yeah. Happy days.
Why am I not convinced?
Well, it's not just about me and what I want. There's other people to consider.
Like your daughter, you mean?
Yeah. Like my daughter. I mean, she's never even met Lloyd. If I do this, this is a massive thing to just spring on you.
Mm. How old is she?
20.
Like me, you didn't hang about. Surprised, was she? Because I know how Ryan was.
Yeah, something like that.
Look, you know what? Kids that age, they're less bothered than you think. I mean, got their own lives, haven't they? And you've got yours. I've done your duty. It's your time now. And listen, right? If you really want to make a go of things with Lloyd, then don't let anyone stand in your way. Life's too short.
I heard of flipping rhinos couldn't have made more mess. They've got no respect.
Mum.
There's not a thing in that kitchen where it should be. It feels like a flipping holiday let.
Mum, something's happened.
Well, not to your dad.
No, it's Peter. He's been arrested for Tina's murder. Do you want me to go and phone Dad?
No. No, I'll do that. I'll just finish up here.
No, it's all right. We can do that.
No, I'd be happier doing it myself because I'm not going to be able to rest until everything's back where it should be.
It's all right, Nan. It's all right.
It's not all right. When's it all going to end? He looked me in the eye and he told me he was innocent. That can't have been a lie.
So how do you explain the charm being in the outhouse?
I can't, because I didn't put it there. I wasn't even living over there at the time.
But you would have known Mr. and Mrs. Barlow left their outhouse unlocked.
Yeah, maybe, so what?
So you would have known there was somewhere to hide the items you stole from the flat. Somewhere you could easily return to without causing suspicion.
Listen, you can concoct all the stories you like, okay? But I didn't do it.
But you agree the bracelet must have been in the outhouse at some point?
Yeah, it looks that way.
A bracelet that has your fingerprints on it.
Well, I must have picked it up, you know, when it was lying around the house.
Do you know why you might have been handling the bracelet?
Well, I've just said. I don't recall doing it, but obviously I did.
Try to remember, Peter. This is very important.
What do you want me to say? But do you want me to make something up? Because that would be the easiest thing in the world to do, but I'm trying to tell you the truth. Or you're not interested in that?
The police arrested me. It doesn't mean I did it. True. But if what Rob's saying is right about this missing charm...
Yeah, but even today he swore blind that he'd done nothing.
Oh, since when did his word ever count for anything?
I know it. But you should see him. He seems so... Oh, I don't know. Show me a spinning with all this.
Right, well, don't think about it then. Just be glad that the police aren't hassling you anymore.
Well, what did Rigsby say?
Rigsby?
Your landlord. Has he given us his blessing?
Yeah, he says it's fine that I move out.
Which means you'll be moving in.
Yes!
Hey, you won't regret it, you know, I promise.
Down you, Wally. You need to watch that heart of yours.
Too right, I'm not giving you mouth to mouth.
Trust me, you won't want it.
Listen, guys, this heart's never felt better.
He did say that I had to give him a month's notice.
He just wants your rent money. You don't have to stay there. You can move in next week.
But hang on, slow down. You need to talk to Jenna first.
I will do that tomorrow when she gets back for the mum. So, I mean, there will be no problem.
And I need to talk to my daughter, which I'll do when I get home.
Can't wait to meet her. You can phone her from my place. I mean, our place.
No, listen, I'm going to go home. If I'm going to be moving in with you, I've got lots of packing to do, right?
You made your feelings about Miss McIntyre quite plain at the funeral.
Yeah, and I regret that.
I'm sure you do. She was an inconvenience you wanted rid of.
But I've never pretended otherwise, have I? I didn't want her in my life anymore, and I didn't want her to tell Carla about the affair. Guilty as charged.
I'm a woman of the world, Peter. I can't imagine your wife's the easiest to live with, so you wanted a bolt hole. But things got out of hand. You needed to shut Tina up any way you could.
I tried to reason with her, but she wasn't having it. Come on, look, we've been through all this.
You admit you had a blazing row, and then she scratched your face. Then, a little while later, you're seen fleeing her flat in a state. A little while after that, she's found half dead.
Look, I'm not stupid. I know what it looks like, but when I left that flat, Tina was alive, right? She was alive and kicking.
So then what did you do?
You know what I did? I went and told Carla everything. Something I'd only do if I thought Tina was going to tell her.
So you said, but you didn't go straight to your wife. You were seen entering the ginnel, is that correct?
Yeah, I needed a smoke, calm my nerves down.
Did anyone see you actually in the ginnel?
No, not that I know of. I wasn't there long.
You went to your father's outhouse, dropped off the stuff, and went back to the pub. That's what really happened, isn't it, Peter?
No, it's not.
You went back later, grabbed the evidence, but in the dark, in a hurry, you didn't see the top hat charm. And you dropped the bracelet by the gate.
No, I didn't.
So can someone account for your movements that night? Because we certainly couldn't find you.
It's because I went out drinking. I'd had a shot, come on.
Where did you go drinking?
I don't know, I can't remember. I was hammered.
You can't remember much, can you, Peter? Or maybe you just don't want to.
Why are you so convinced it was Peter?
He was seen coming from her flat. I saw him going down the Ginnel, and now evidence has been found in the Barlow's outhouse. Do you want me to join the dots for you?
I can manage. But I don't think it's so black and white. You see, in my job, I saw...
Look at Rumpole of the Bailey here. You were a clerk, weren't you?
And you sell flaming toffees. I know I'd sooner defend me.
It's all right, Mum. All I'm saying is, of itself, this piece of stolen jewellery, it proves nothing. If they found the murder weapon with Peter's prints on it, I might be convinced.
Yes, well, the police seem to be, don't they? So that's all that matters.
You might have been arrested, but that's not the same as getting charged, is it?
Will you give it a rest? It might be entertaining for you lot, but a little boy saw his father getting carted off in handcuffs today. He's sobbing his heart out at home. Sorry, mate.
Well, I'm not apologising. I had a legitimate interest. Tina was a former employee and a friend.
Then how about showing a bit of respect for her memory? She deserves better than alehouse gossip, don't you think?
The background, the timeline, the physical evidence in the outhouse, it all points one way.
Yeah? Well, maybe you've got to work a bit harder then because it's the wrong way.
Then give us something to work with. A reason to disregard everything else we've managed to uncover, because so far you've not done yourself any favours.
That's not a question. You don't have to respond to that.
You know what? She meant a lot to me, Tina. For a while. Everything else crashing down around my ears, and when I was with her, it seemed miles away. Like it was somebody else's problem. And life seemed easy.
Until she chose to complicate it by wanting more.
You know, what I'm trying to get across is, you know, no matter how much I wanted Tina out of my life, I cared about her. You know, I would never have hurt her, not in that way. I would never have hurt her.
For the benefit of the tape, PC Meath has asked to speak to myself and Detective Sergeant Hawthorne. Interview paused at 20:29.
Excuse us.
If you want an haircut, you'll be waiting a long time. I assume you sat out here for a reason.
Yeah, because I wanted to be alone.
Oh, right. I thought you'd been spending time with Soap. She's babysitting
Yeah,
for...
I know, but the last place that I want to be right now is around kids.
Oh, right. You had a bellyful with your brother, did you?
No. I was gutted to have to leave him there, you know?
Oh, I see. Not great, then.
No, it's perfect. It's absolutely everything that I could have ever wanted for him.
So what's the problem?
Me, as per.
Did you kick off?
No. Look, when the time came for me to go, Ben didn't want me to. He started getting really upset and begging me to stay.
Well, nobody likes goodbyes.
He's really happy. You know, they love him and he loves them. And he was in bits when I left. I keep confusing him.
Oh, I see.
No, you don't.
I do, actually. I was in the same boat with Faye. She was settled, I came along, messed with her hair, caused mayhem.
I can't spoil it for him. I've got to let him go.
Oh, whoa. Talk about babies in bathwater. It's hard, but you've just got to find the right balance.
But it was different for you and Faye, wasn't it? Because you were just next door. Whereas I keep coming and going and upsetting him.
He's lucky to have you.
Look, my mind's made up, okay? But just don't tell Soph. She's going to peck my head.
Well, it's your decision. Just don't do anything too hasty, eh?
Leanne didn't need me, so I brought you a kebab. I thought you might be hungry.
Cheers. Look, I am sorry about before. I'm really knackered.
Really?
Yeah. I hope you put plenty of chili sauce on this.
I'm starting to get worried. 10 more minutes, this would have been a smoking ruin.
Oh, sorry. I had to work over. What's the occasion?
Oh, I'm having my tea with a woman of my dreams. What more excuse do I need? Doing a bottle of wine, chilling.
Actually, love, I'm really tired.
Really? I think what you're too hard at that place here. Let me take your coat.
I can do it. Sorry. I've just had one of those days.
Hey, that's all right. You sit yourself down. I'll dish up in a sec. Got the recipe off the internet. The loving spoonful. Classic recipes for romance.
Right.
Oh, it's lovely to be home. Can't tell you. I mean, I love the job, but the thought of this is what keeps me going while I'm away.
I'm sorry, love. I'm shattered. I just need to get an early night.
You got a bad night?
Just a bit tense, that's all.
I'll give you a massage if you wanted. No strings.
Thanks. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Right, well, I'll put yours in the fridge then. I'll be up in a bit. Try not to wait.
I gather your lady friend is moving in with you.
Yeah, I'm just going to neck this and then go home and spruce the place up.
Seen it all before. She knows what she's letting herself in for. God help her.
Not all blokes are like you know. Bet Lloyd doesn't leave his underpants screwed up on the bathroom floor.
Anyway, I was thinking about, getting a couple of plants, a yucca or something.
Oh, be careful. You don't want it to look like a dentist's waiting room.
A bonsai can be very elegant. It's amazing what they can do with them.
Tell me there's a full-size version of you walking around somewhere.
Do be careful, or I may take my custom elsewhere.
Maybe I'll just stick some flowers in a vase.
Why don't you go to the whole hog? I think we've got some red carpet knocking around somewhere.
I just want the place to look nice for her.
Yeah, so stop raining on his parade, you.
I just don't want him to go over the top, that's all. I want it to work out for him. Look what happened with Carolyn Monday. He was devastated.
Excuse me, I am not the deceased. Things are different this time round. I know where I stand with Andrea. We're going into it with our eyes wide open.
Yeah, to shut your pie hole, you. I happen to think you make a nice couple.
Since when were you cheerleading for Andrea? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing you in the outfit. Well, I like pom-poms.
It's a new name for him. Listen, me and Andrea just got off on the wrong foot, that's all. Largely down to you.
Mate, believe me, she's the best thing that's happened to me in a long, long time.
Well, I'm very chuffed for you, mate. But just remember, treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. I have to bear that in mind.
I'll put that box for Tina's mother in the post tomorrow.
Well, I can do it for you.
No, you've done more than enough.
Oh, Tina was my friend as well. You've not got a monopoly. Besides, I've nothing else to do with my time.
All right, well, that's very good of you. Thank you.
Well, I'll drop it off at yours for now, and I'll pick it up in the morning, if that's all right.
Sounds like a plan. Will you have a brew?
Oh, well, if you're offering. But I don't want to keep you up.
Oh, I don't think I'll get off to sleep yet. Tonight's really brought it home. Parceling up a young girl's jewellery and her clothes and her little keepsakes.
Tina is not in her earrings or her trinket boxes. She's in the hearts of everyone who loved her. That's where she lives on.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd have done without you the last few weeks.
Well, you just need a bit of a hug. And if it weren't for this box...
Put the box down.
Where's your mum?
Oh, she's gone for a kit, bless her. Cheers, babe.
Did she say how your dad took it?
He was quiet, apparently. Didn't know what to say.
Is he coming home?
Oh, who knows? He's got a grandson at death's door and a son arrested for murder. I mean, talk about Sophie's choice. Poor Dad. It'll break him if Peter gets sent down. Oh, and as for Simon, I mean, his life's ruined before it's even begun. This is such a mess.
You're getting way ahead of yourself, Trace. They haven't even convicted Peter yet.
Yeah, well, you have.
I'm only guessing, same as the police. I don't know who did it, not for certain. How could I? Where are they?
If they're much longer, I'll make some inquiries.
So how long are they allowed to hold me for?
It depends. Given the nature of the offence, they can detain you without charge for anything up to 96 hours.
96 hours?
Sorry about that. If you can sit yourself down, Peter.
Interview with Peter Barlow resumed at 21:32. Detective Constable Vanner and Detective Sergeant Hawthorne are the interviewing officers.
We've been waiting nearly an hour. This is totally unacceptable.
We were with forensics.
In addition to the missing charm, we also found traces of dried blood in your father's outhouse. These have now been analysed and they match a sample taken from Tina McIntyre. In light of this, do you want to revise or add to anything you've told us so far?
All right. In addition to the mountain of circumstantial evidence against you, we now have strong reason to believe the murder weapon was concealed in the outhouse at number 1 Coronation Street, along with goods stolen from Miss McIntyre's flat. Goods that include a bracelet with your fingerprints all over it.
So I'll ask you again, Peter. Is there anything else you want to tell us?
No. I've told you everything I know.
Interview terminated 21:35.
So is that it?
No, we need you to accompany us downstairs to the charge desk.
What did you say? Are you charging me?
We've spoken to CPS, so if you'd like to follow me.
No, you can't do this. Look, I've told you, right? You've got the wrong man.
Would you ask your client to comply, please?
You need to do as they ask, Peter.
Well, you expect me to go calmly downstairs while they put a noose around my neck? No way! No way! God, you can't do this! You can't do this!
So what'll happen to him now?
Peter, he'll be in court today sometime.
Today?
Well, they don't mess around when it comes to a murder charge.
I want to go along.
Well, there's not much to see. It's not a trial. You won't hear any evidence.
Will you come with me?
Well, if you want me there, yeah.
Look, Deirdre, it's great that you're being so loyal, but don't you think it's time that you started facing facts? I mean, for the police to actually charge him, they must have some pretty damning evidence.
I'm going to go and get ready.
Where are you going?
Walk, Eccles.
Are you okay?
This is hard for me as well, you know. I hate seeing you and Deirdre upset. You okay?
Yep. I'm in fine, settled, raring to go.
Simon,
She knows.
It's not what she tell her.
So she knows about the arrest.
Eccles!
Yeah, you can take her for a little walk if you like.
Just as long as you're quick, yeah? Have you heard anything about Peter?
He's been charged, Liam.
No. He swore to Simon he didn't do it. He said the police had sorted it out. I mean, why do that? Why lie to a little boy? Hasn't he been through enough?
Haven't we all? I know, I'm sorry.
Julie! Julie! At all? What are you listening to?
Oh, Heidi Thomas's Conversational French, volume. I've downloaded the whole course. I'm listening to it on my way to work.
It's only a short walk.
We'll download this
Peter's been charged.
Yeah, but just because he's been arrested doesn't actually mean...
I think it does mean.
Well, whatever it means, I'm sure Carla would sooner we got on with our sewing. We've got to...
Oh, so I take it you've heard the news then?
Gives me the creeps, knowing that a killer like that was in this building.
Yeah, well, Beth, the only person you really need to be frightened of is me, so get stitching. Go on.
Are you going on holiday to France then? Is that why you're learning the language?
No. Well, I might. No, it's just one of the 3 things that I intend to do before I hit the big 4-0. Climb Snowdon, master shoe pastry, and learn foreign language.
I think you owe Carla an apology. You wanted her arrested.
I wasn't serious. She knows that.
I should warn you, there could be a lot of hanging around today. You'll be going from here to court and then straight to prison.
Yeah, that's definitely the way I'm heading, you think?
This is a murder case. You'll be taken to the magistrate's court sometime this morning. The case will be sent up to the Crown Court, and you'll be remanded in custody until the trial.
I thought I was innocent until proven guilty.
You are.
So can't we just try for bail? Because I'm pleading not guilty. You know that?
It's highly unlikely you get bail.
Come on.
Oh, there we are, love. Thank you. Ta-ra. When's the lull? We normally have a lull. It's been non-stop since 7:30. Am I being given the silent treatment? Because if I am, carry on. It's bliss. Keep it up all day.
Yes. Well, I can't because I've got something to say.
Pity.
Look, I was extremely dismayed to see you in cahoots with Dennis again last night.
Yes, he was helping me to sort through some of Tina's bits.
He's using your grief as a Trojan horse. You're upset and vulnerable, but you can't see it.
Is that it?
Yes.
Right. Now it's my turn to give you the silent treatment.
You know, I really liked this when it was in the shop, but now I think it looks a bit dark, you know, a bit Halloween-y.
You're not going to the court dressed like that, are you?
Well, why not? It's not me in the dock. Anyway, I reckon we'll be in and out of there in 5 minutes.
Will we be able to see him? I mean, talk to him?
But it's not a trial. I keep telling you, they'll just identify him and then send him back to prison.
Well, I'm still going. Should we get a cab? I don't want to get on the bus.
Oh, look, if you're that hell-bent on going, then I'll run you both down there, all right?
I know you never liked Peter, but he is part of the family.
Yeah, of course. No, I'll do anything I can to help, all right?
Look at that.
Mate?
Day of reckoning.
What, cab licence renewal?
More scary than that. Exam result.
Have you not opened it?
No, I haven't, because I know I've failed. I mean, I was stupid to think I could start studying at my age.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, come on, mate. It's no biggie, is it? I mean, even if you did bomb it out, it was just a bit of fun, wasn't it?
I took it very seriously. No, as long as this envelope remains closed, then I can keep on dreaming that I'm an A-star student.
Give it here, you big drama queen.
Give it back. Give it here! Eileen!
Mate, the sooner we put you out your misery.
Give it here!
Hey! You're a C-star student. Well done, mate.
What I say?
Well done.
I passed.
Yeah, you did.
I passed! What did Andrea get?
I just can't stand by and watch you humiliate yourself again.
Save your breath, Norris. I'm seeing him later. He's taking me for a drink.
He's taking you for a ride.
Hiya.
Hi. I'll just have these mints, please, Rita.
All right, though.
I'll get a couple of magazines, you know, in case we're hanging about.
Okay. We're going to see Peter in court.
They've charged him, I gather.
Yeah, well, I hope they lock him up and throw away the key.
Yeah, all right, Judge Cole, if we wanted your opinion, we'd ask for it.
Am I not allowed to be pleased that justice has been done? That girl, well, she was practically family to Rita. A young woman in her 20s with a whole life ahead of her.
I said shut it, all right? We don't care what you think about anything, so just keep your trap shut, all right?
I don't know where she is. I've texted her and everything.
Are you pleased with yourself?
No, I was hoping for a B.
You told me you were going to fail.
Well, I was covering saving embarrassment, and I don't think it's very fair to say it was like a bit of fun. Your vinyl collection, that could be described as a bit of fun.
No, it can't. It's an art collection. And anyway, I've agreed to move some of the minor pieces into the loft because I'm like making room for Andrea's stuff.
Oh, blimey, he's smitten.
When's she moving in again?
Tomorrow, day after.
Well, until you've got mail arriving in her name, it's all hypothetical.
Anyway, mate, listen. Well done.
Ta.
No, I mean it. It took real guts to do what you did, and you really stuck at it. So, you know, well done.
All right, I'll go over the top.
Where have you been? I've been ringing you.
Oh, sorry, I've been orbiting the Earth and whooping for joy.
What, you passed?
I got an A!
Yay, she's got an A! An A!
Result, you little...
I told you I had a good mate. Gorgeous and brainy.
Oh, I just got lucky with the questions. What did you get?
A, C.
Oh. Well, you passed. And you haven't been near a school in yonks. Come on, let's celebrate.
Do you think?
Yeah, we'll get the whole gang to come. Big Ian's already run.
What did he get?
An A as well. But then he is a swap. Oh, come on, we'll meet at yours after work. Is that right, Lloyd?
I'm in.
Well, hang on a minute. Find out what grades he got first. I want to spend all night in a pub with a load of people that are brainier than me.
Mate, you do that every night.
Oh.
So, Leanna's asked me to have Simon tonight. She's having a bit of a nightmare time with Nick.
Is she now? Poor Leanne.
Well, she asked, and I just said yeah.
I'm having a nightmare too.
Sorry about that. Do you want to come?
No.
Why?
You know, I cleaned the grottiest car I've ever seen this morning. Had a pot noodle in it that could have been on Antiques Roadshow.
When do you watch Antiques Roadshow?
Foster carer number 6, Pam. She was obsessed. Took me car booting every single week. Anyway, you watch Songs of Praise.
No, I do not. Look, have I done something wrong?
No.
So why are you being funny with me?
I am not.
You are. You've been like it all day. I thought you liked Simon.
Well, I do, but... You know...
All parties in the case of Richard, call 1. All parties in the case of Richard.
Well, that was short and sweet, wasn't it? Just say your name, on your way. This is like a bad dream. I don't know why, but I just got it into my head, you know, that once I stood up in court, the judge would look at me and say, oh, what's he doing here? He's not a murderer.
They've only allowed a brief meeting now. You'll be taken to prison from here, but I can meet with you again there.
Okay. So how long will it be till I go on trial?
Around 3 months.
And until then, I'll be locked up?
I'm afraid so. The CPS won't want any delay. Hopefully the case will come to court soon.
Yeah? Come on, is that supposed to make me feel better?
We'll get the best barrister we can to put your defense forward. That's assuming you do plead not guilty.
What? Of course I'm going to plead not guilty. I didn't do it.
Well, let's wait and see what the evidence is against you. There may be an option of pleading guilty to a lesser offence.
You do believe I'm innocent, don't you?
Of course.
You don't, do you? Of course you don't, because this is just a job to you. This is my life.
Peter.
No, I mean it. I want people on my side who believe in me, people who'll fight for me, not somebody who's going to haggle and try and cut a deal. I'm innocent. You're sacked. I don't want you to represent me, okay?
I was thinking about freshening the place up a bit, you know, giving it a lick of paint, maybe buy a new settee.
You never made this much effort when I moved in. No, it's not fair. Besides, why splash the cash? Might hate living with her.
I don't think I will.
You won't snog in front of me at breakfast time.
I will if I get the chance.
Look, if I was you, I'd just run the vac around. It's the long tubular thing in the cupboard.
Oh, come on, I do my share.
Yeah, of beer consumption.
Beer. Thank you for reminding me. I need to stock up.
Maddie, I don't get it. What's happened? Have you not spoke to Ben?
No, and I'm not going to either. Can't speak to him and I can't see him.
Why?
Because it's not fair. It's doing his head in and mine.
Maddie, he's your little brother. You love him.
Yeah, but it's stopping him from settling down where he is, living a normal life, and that is exactly what he needs right now, more than anything. I don't want him getting screwed up like his big sister.
Well, why don't you live down there then?
Would you come with me?
My life's here.
Well, so was mine. You passed? Why didn't you tell me before?
Well, only got a C.
I'm still amazed.
Why, do you think I was thick?
No, I thought you was skiving. Got a proper certificate and everything.
Yep, me and my fellow scholars will be sinking a few bevies in here tonight. Rolling out the barrel.
Hey, Shell.
All right.
Red wine, please. No. God, I'm meant to be cutting back, especially in the day. I'll have fizzy water.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding up somehow. Peter's in court. Tracy and Deirdre have gone to watch.
Wish I'd have known. Could have cheered when they send him down.
That's all the girls can talk about. Can't wait for the day they can talk about something else. Fat chance Pete's getting tried.
Listen, you will get past this, you know, in time.
Shell, I just can't believe that the man I fell in love with, the man I married, is capable of murdering a young girl. I mean, Beth Tinker called him a killer. Really hit home, you know. I didn't know what was going on right under my nose, let alone what was going on in Peter's head.
Listen, Peter is a wino. He's not a psycho. I mean, I don't think he'd have done half the stuff he'd done had it not been for the booze. Changes people, doesn't it? It makes them do terrible things.
Peter did terrible things when he was sober. Here we go. Hi, Mrs. Connor. I was hoping to get you on your own. Why would you want to do that? I never really thought you did it. Oh, thanks, Beth. Now I can sleep at night. Oh, I mean, when the finger was pointing at that, I should have spoke up a bit sooner. I know that, but I never really doubted you. Right, well, time for that. I think you were due back at your machines 5 minutes ago, weren't you? Yeah.
Hi.
Hiya. What have you been up to?
I've just been checking out headphones. My Dr. Dre's got sat on.
They cost a bomb.
I've had them years. Must have had about 10 million listening hours out of them. When I'm at work, I'm always listening to music.
And most of the time when you're at home?
Does that bug you as well?
No, I just...
Yeah, well, I spend a lot of time sat here on my Todd while you're out and about. Rewind. Why don't I order us a takeaway? We'll crack open a bottle.
I'm going out.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I'm meeting some of my mates from college. We got our exam results today.
Did you? How'd you get on?
I passed. I'm gonna go and get changed. Sal, can I have a word, please? So I've been going over all the applications for the PA job, and there's really only one candidate I can see that sticks out. I'd like to see them for an interview.
Do you want me to phone them up?
It's you you'd have to April.
Me?
No, well, I will need to interview you, though.
Oh, right, when?
Now? Sit down. So, question 1. How many sugars do I have in my tea?
We don't drink tea.
Correct. What's the most popular line?
Sorrento briefs?
Yes, yes. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Sal?
Here?
Committed, I'd like it a lot. You've got the job and you can start today. So, first things first, go through those, give them a bell and tell them the bad news. Secondly, we'll go through terms and conditions, you know, over a nice bottle of Prosecco. Is that okay?
Oh, Carla, that's great. Thank you. I'd just like to say I think the way you've handled...
Yeah, make the call, Sal.
So that's Rick, he got a B. That's Logan, also a B. And that's Ollie, who failed, which made me feel miles better.
Hey, I think you did really well.
Oh, did you?
Hey! Hiya, guys. Sorry I'm late.
We're having tequila shots, what do you think?
You really are embracing the student life.
Tequila, eh?
Well, salt in the back of the hand. Bosh!
Got some scratchings.
Oh, well, I'm going to need something inside me if I'm having tequila. Lloyd.
Well, Well, you're going to need a key, aren't you?
That is so sweet.
Oh, well, I knew you liked scratching, so... You okay?
Yeah. I just need to get some air.
I'll come with you.
No, you all right? Because I've got to ring work, so won't be a minute. The important thing to remember is he still loves you, okay? And he'll phone you up. And he'll write to you.
Is he okay?
No, he's really quiet. I'm worried about him.
Do you want me to have a word with him?
Well, I don't know what you can say that I haven't.
Hey, Billy. Look, I've got Need for Speed The Rivals on PS4. Do you want to come around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, look, why don't I pick you up after school and we can have a proper session?
Great. Si, when are you going to let yourself in? I'll be there in a minute, yeah?
See? We can be civil when we want to be.
Yeah, I know. All this business with Peter, it just makes you realise how childish we're being.
Yeah.
Changing the name of the bistro, do you really think you could airbrush me out of the picture?
I'm drawing a line in the sand, okay? For your solicitor demands his pound of flesh.
Well, I wouldn't have needed a solicitor if you hadn't been so unreasonable.
You lost your claim when you jumped into bed with Soldier Boy.
You know, one name I can't wait to change. Me own.
Because you're a Battersby, aren't you? Under it all.
Keep the change, mate.
Neil, what are you doing here?
Thought I'd surprise you. Norris, oh boy, what can I get you?
I'm fine, old boy. You meeting Rita here, are you?
A change of plan, actually. We decided not to meet here. Too many prying eyes. No, it's you I've come to see.
Oh, yeah?
Anybody hungry?
Every time I see you, I get a vibe.
Oh, very rock and roll. Am I that obvious?
Very.
I know what game you're playing, and I'm going to kibosh it.
Back off. I mean it, Norris. Or else face the consequences.
That's the second time today I've been harassed.
Quicker if you put the salt on the lemons.
So, a door key in a packet of pork scratchings. You old smoothie.
Well, you never lose it, babe. Where is she, though? She'll be back by now.
So I thought I could sit here and sulk like I usually do, or I could go after her and try and salvage something. Last number Reedale, I rang Clever Cabs, said they'd drop you off here. So, shall we?
Oh, it's dead boring in there. Let's just go home, eh?
Got to go in for one drink at least.
No, listen, love, I've got a headache. Okay, let's go on.
Honestly, what goes through people's minds when they do something like this to you, eh? Oh, I do hope Rita hasn't seen you looking like this. I mean, we want a nice, clean boy, don't we? Well, don't you worry, lad. I'll have you looking as good as new in next to no time. Oh.
You talking to him?
Pardon?
Your little chum there. What were you discussing?
We weren't discussing anything. But given the choice, I'd rather spend the time of day with him than with you.
So, what have you got up your sleeve today, then, eh? What spiteful little schemes did you dream up in your bed?
Oh, plenty. And they're all involving your downfall.
My marriage is none of your business. Downfall.
You'll see.
You want to hear my schemes, then?
No.
I'll be back in Rita's life by sundown. You see if I'm not.
I will. But you won't be.
Well, one's for the clock and two's for the remote control, so...
Is it for the telly?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they can take either. Mine take the big ones, and for the Freeview, take the little ones.
I'll tell you what, just give us a pack of each. Okay. Clock on the mantelpiece has been wrong since Christmas. It's supposed to be Steve's department.
Well, they need asking over and over again.
Yeah. Oh, well, still, when it's the remote control that's on the blink, then it's murder.
What was all the shouting about?
Oh, your estranged husband goading me again.
What's he been saying this time?
Well, apparently your marriage is none of my business, or words to that effect. Honestly, Rita, I don't know what you're ever sewing in.
Well, he's right.
You are?
Our marriage is none of your business. I second him all the way.
I'm looking out for you.
Well, don't. I can fend for myself. And anyway, have you washed all that gravy off that paper, boy?
Yeah, well, you were never going to do it, were you?
Yeah, I saw that mess. What goes through people's minds?
We never guess what Amy said to me this morning. Huh? Sat there having breakfast together, and I'm hoping to do a spellings because, you know, the remote for the TV's broken. Right. And she says to me, like it's the most normal thing in the world, Dad, do you think Uncle Peter killed Tina?
Sheesh.
What did you say?
Ah, to be like a politician or a footballer, that's very vague. God knows what she's hearing next door, though.
Simon's not talked to anyone, apparently.
No, he's a bit like Zippy off Rainbow. Or one of them monks that have taken a vow of silence.
I'd like to take a vow of silence. I'd like Todd to take one, and Jason, and Sean. Can you imagine the peace?
You heard anything from her?
Yeah, she said she had a migraine, had to disappear.
Saw it this morning.
Says so.
Still moving in?
As far as I know.
Today?
Today.
Feeling good?
Feeling good.
Feeling strong?
Feeling strong.
You seen me maggots?
What? Oh, don't you normally keep them in the shed?
Could have sworn I put them in there yesterday. Might have left them in the car.
Lovely.
Were you ashamed of me last night?
It was a headache.
Feeling any better?
Look, we just agreed no partners, that's all.
That was mostly kids.
It is. Immature students.
I'll only be a few hours. I thought we might go out with Phil and Carol tomorrow. You're up to it?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, bell me if you need out. Bin bags. I mean, bin bags.
Have a good time.
Love you.
What's wrong with you, Mother?
What, today or in general? Peter sacked his solicitor.
What?
Yeah, she rang the office for an update, and apparently Peter no longer requires his services.
But why?
Perhaps he's thrown in the towel.
Yeah. Yeah, he must have.
Or maybe it's a positive thing. If he's no longer lying, then he'll get a lighter sentence.
True.
Right, there you go, Mrs. Bishop.
Oh, thank you, Anna. I was desperate to get on my feet.
Oh, where have you been on the go all morning?
Yes, I've only just started. I'm collecting today for the jumble. Roy, we're particularly interested in books for the bookstall. If you had any you'd already read.
I rather cherish my books, I'm afraid. I'm a big rereader.
Oh, you see, that's it for me. Once I've read something, I'll give it to Izzy or I'll bung it in one of them bags you know they come round for.
Well, you should really use the library. Not enough people do.
I'm a sucker for anything historical or something with a bit of slush in it.
Haley had a weakness for airport fiction. I could see if there's any upstairs.
Oh, we'd be much obliged.
Oh, yes, darling. What can I get you?
Oh. Got some batteries for that, did you?
Well, somebody had to, didn't they?
Well, I'm not used to trusting that clock. Could all end up in chaos.
Listen, I've been thinking we should buy him a moving-in present.
Who?
Lloyd and Andrea.
You already moved in?
Yes, but she hasn't, has she?
You don't even like her?
Will you stop saying that? This is called making an effort.
Fine. Buy him a moving-in present. How much do you need? Seriously?
You know, you take the joy out of everything you do.
What kind of time were you thinking? Well, how much have you got to pack? Look, we can grab that later. Do you want me to come over and help you? Look, I have got a toaster. I've got a microwave. Just bring yourself. Good. All right, then. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, how long for?
Oh, just for an hour, just while I go to this interview.
Yeah, okay. Do I have to feed him?
Oh, no, he'll just sit and play on his DS.
Sounds healthy.
Yeah, I know, but he's not doing much else at the minute. He won't even speak to me. Can't get a word out of him. He's completely shut up shop. Hey, I tell you what, I'll give you a tenner for babysitting and a £5 bonus if you can get something out of him.
I'll see what I can do.
Right, well, I'll just tidy this up before we go.
No, it's all right. I'll do it when we get back.
No, I don't like leaving it out.
Mum, will you just relax?
I don't want to go.
Listen, this is Peter we're talking about. Whatever he has or hasn't done, we've got to stick by him. You know, even if he killed that girl in cold blood, we still love him, don't we?
Of course we do.
It's Dad.
Oh, give me that.
What did you do that for?
Well, I'll ring him later. We haven't got time now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. Speak to you soon. Take care. Bye. Ha! Our first booking.
What?
Camper van. They were all over it. Mick and Jane from Swinton getting married at St Margaret's. Said it was just what they were looking for.
Ooh. When is it?
Next September.
Next September?
Yes, Steve. People do tend to book their weddings in advance. You know, they don't just ring up the night before. Anyway, what are you gonna wear?
Well,
I thought we could offer them, you know, a variety of outfits, like maybe traditional chauffeur, surf dude / beach bum. You know, I'm thinking Hawaiian shirt, flip-flops, little straw hat, maybe.
Who am I, Huckleberry Finn?
Oh, why are you being so grumpy? We're on our way.
I've got the cash to carry.
Now, you're supposed to be a businessman, Steve, so let's start seeing a little bit more ambition. Oh, and please don't forget the crisps, because we're completely out of crisps. All right, Andrea.
You got a minute?
What's wrong?
Everything.
So come on, then. Hit me.
I'm married.
You are?
If you look close enough, you can see the indentation. He works away. He's an engineer.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to think.
Our daughter went away to college and I got bored. I was lonely.
Right. So then you decided to start lying through your teeth?
Well, I decided to do an evening class. And that's where I wound up sat next to Steve. He made me laugh. He was someone to talk to. And he wasn't Neil. All right, I developed a bit of a crush on him. I admit that. You know that. But first and foremost, he was a mate.
Well, not anymore, he won't be.
And Lloyd's way more than that. I mean, you know, I didn't plan this. I didn't want to do this. And now I am stuck trying to juggle these two worlds that I know it can't go on.
So your husband's just got no idea?
No, he knows something's not right.
Do you know what? I never really liked you much in the first place, so why you've come to me with this is a mystery.
All of my mates know Neil. All their husbands know Neil. Yet none of them know Lloyd. And they'd all try and talk me out of it. And I don't want to be talked out of it.
You know, he thinks you're moving in. He's been round here to borrow some pledge. I was all on for buying you both a moving in present.
He already lives there.
I was thinking of you.
What am I going to do, Michelle?
I don't know. You're gonna have to make your mind up, and fast, because this is not fair on anybody. Least of all me. Well, no, actually, least of all Lloyd, then me.
You're not going to say anything, are you?
Well, I will if you don't get it sorted.
He isn't sulking, is he? Well, he's made himself a cup of tea, but he hasn't offered me one.
Oh, dear. Well, I've been on the receiving end of that more than once.
Well, Dennis gave him a bit of an ear-bashing this morning.
I can hear you, you know.
He said that Norris should keep his nose out of our business, which I happen to go along with.
You should make them fight a duel.
Oh, Norris in tight trousers waving a pistol. I think that's a sight we should be spared.
Well, I don't know, Rita. But say it quietly. But he is only defending your honour.
I don't want my honour defended, what there is left of it.
And, what about Dennis?
Oh, no movement on that score. Having said that, I'm glad he's staying with Julie. I wouldn't like to see him back out on the streets again.
Oh, no. For all his faults.
Hey, have you been watching this? The Coast with the Most?
We have.
Well, tonight it's Tenby versus Weymouth.
Norris was most put out last week when Whitby lost out to Sheringham.
Oh, well, that was a stitch-up, that was.
What did I tell you?
Anyway, I'd best get on.
OK, Emily. Ta-ta, love.
Bye.
Mind how you go.
Love on the Piste, a tale of romance and rivalry in Chamonix. Local school teacher Gabrielle is engaged to the ski instructor Enzo until a handsome stranger with a turbulent past appears on the slopes one day, slaloming his way into her heart.
Sure you don't want to hang on to that one, Roy?
Hayley was more than aware of their literary limitations. That's part of the appeal that she didn't chuckle along, gripped.
What's this one?
That Diary of a Cancer Patient. It's a library book, almost comically overdue.
Oh, I'm sure they'll understand, you know, Roy.
No. No, I shall pay the fine. No excuse.
Can I keep this one about the skiing?
Certainly. I shall drop these off with Emily on my way.
So I'm driving. Sun comes out. Rod Stewart on the radio. Nice little hole in the boot. It gets me to thinking.
Yeah.
Right, it's not so bad, is it? I miss it. Phil's on good form. Fish were nibbling. Wife waiting at home for me, twiddling her apron strings. Thought we could batter 'em.
We need to talk.
I'll just put these maggots away.
No.
Oh, hi, Emily.
Oh, hello, Robert. How is Peter?
Oh, well, the girls have gone in to see him. I think he's facing facts finally.
Hello, Emily.
Oh, hello, Dennis.
I bumped into Roy earlier. He said you were looking for some old books for your jumble sale.
That's right.
Well, I wondered whether you could make use of these. I mean, I think some of them were Brian's. But
Thank you very much. They'll be greatly appreciated.
how's Rita today?
She's fine.
Yeah, I suppose she's had your Norris in her ear giving me a bad name.
He's very loyal.
Well, give Rita my love.
I will.
Oh, she hasn't said anything to you today about me, has she?
She'll forgive you in good time.
Do you think?
She's glad you're living with Julie and not back on the streets in any case.
Did she say that?
You'd have to excuse me, I'm afraid. I have something in the oven.
Oh, Emily, your books.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you very much.
I know things haven't been easy for you. But this... Come on. Let's at least try.
I've tried.
I'll hand him a notice. I'll get something more local.
It's too late.
Since when did you feel like this?
Long enough to hurt your feelings.
But we've coped.
I haven't.
You can deny it all you like. There must be someone else.
There's no one else. I wouldn't do that to you.
So what am I supposed to do?
So, have you met anyone nice in here? No. Well, no, it's a perfectly legitimate question. You get all sorts finishing up in here.
No, I haven't met anyone nice.
I rang your solicitor this morning.
Don't have one.
No, that's what I discovered.
You've been accused of murder and you don't want legal help.
It was a waste of time.
Are you pleading guilty?
Guilty?
Peter, you got rid of your solicitor. We thought you'd given up.
I fired my solicitor because he wanted me to plead guilty. You both think I did it, don't you?
Well, what are we meant to think? If you didn't do it, why did you get rid of your solicitor?
I've just told you.
Did you? Or did you not kill Tina?
Tracy.
You really think I could do that?
What if she comes in?
Well, she won't. She's at work. Simon, do you want some crisps? Do you know, it is polite to say no thank you.
Well, you're a natural.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see you do better.
I'll get him talking. Give him 10 minutes with me, he'll be chattering like a madman.
All right, then. I'll split my £5 bonus with you.
Oh, come on, he doesn't like being talked about when he's stood right there. He's not a game show, he's an 11-year-old boy.
Is, your mum in?
She's spoken for.
Is Tim in?
So is he. I'm joking. He's probably still on his rounds. What's up?
Does he ever loan out his van?
Refused to take it back. Why? What do you mean? Was it soiled?
No, it is not soiled. It's closing. The whole operation is closing down. You only just found out.
Well, why would they close the library?
Why would you think? It's all this council cares about. Turning it into frescoes.
Well, how depressing. Izzy will be disappointed. She takes Jake to Melody Morning every Saturday. The one who runs it's a bit too keen for my liking.
I suspect I know the one you mean.
Yeah, the one time I took Jake, she got me to lead the singing. I went red as a beetroot, and I didn't even know the words. There's no reason to shut it down, is it?
They're organising a protest.
Yeah, I bet they are. Placards write themselves, don't they? Don't shut our library.
Yes?
We won't stay quiet anymore. Oh, Owen, please don't tell me we've got another letter.
What is it? What's so urgent?
I've had an idea.
I was halfway through a camisole.
Look, I've enjoyed living at yours for the short time that I've been there.
Is this going to take long? Because it looks like you're limbering up to make a speech.
Oh, all right, I'll be quick. Rita can't bear the thought of me being back on the streets.
And you're not?
But if I was,
Yeah?
then would she take me in?
Well, I don't know. Would she?
Well, it makes perfect sense for me to return to the marital home. For instance, what did you plan on doing tonight?
Finish my book. Why?
Well, you see, I wanted to watch The Coast with the Most. It's Tenby versus Weymouth.
Oh, no, I can't stand that programme.
Yeah, well, see, that's it. That's my point exactly. See, what I propose is this, that we stage a row.
We what?
We have a row, a huge big bust-up.
Well, there's no way on earth that I'm staging a row.
But which will end with you telling me to get my stuff and get gone.
Well, then what?
Well, I'm homeless. It's perfect.
How is that perfect?
Because Rita doesn't want to see me back on the streets. Keep up. She'll take me in.
What if she doesn't? Dennis, it's a stupid plan.
Yeah, I know it is. But it might just work. Oh, by the way.
What?
That novel that you were hoping to finish, what was it called?
Why?
Emily was collecting for the bookstall at the church jumble.
Dennis Tanner!
Oh, yeah, save it for the row when Rita's watching.
Oh!
So what'd you get him?
Who?
Lloyd and Andrea. They're moving in. Present.
Oh, well, I didn't have time in the end, so.
Look at how many money back then.
Not yet, no.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Well, why are you acting all shifty?
I'm not shifty.
Something to do with Lloyd and Andrea, is it?
Oh, why would you say that?
Because the minute I mention their name, you tensed up. Like you know something I don't.
Well, I don't, so.
But I'm an expert in body language. I've got a PhD in secrecy. Plus, I found Andrew's scarf in the yard. Come on, Michelle. Spit it out.
Right. Before I tell you, this isn't a joke, okay? Andrea's married.
Married? Who to?
Some bloke called Neil, the daughter's dad. Apparently they've been together for 20 years, since she was a kid herself. So
Oh, no, I don't even know his flipping shoe size. What do you mean, married?
As in, joint mortgage, matching slippers, ring on the finger, or in the pocket, in her case.
Was she moving in with Lloyd today? You're gonna have to tell him that he's shacking up with a married woman.
She has gone to fess up to her husband, right? And I've told her that whether she leaves him or not, she has to come clean to Lloyd, otherwise we will. Actually, no, you will.
He spent all morning with his feather duster for her.
Well, she's promised she's going to tell him the truth, so...
Oh, and you believe it, do you? I mean, she's been lying to us all for months. How do we even know she is who she says she is? In fact, we know she isn't.
I know that. Just don't know she's got away with it for this long. Anyway, come on, there's nobody behind the bar. Come on.
How's Lloyd gonna deal with this? Our loyalties lie with him, not Andrea.
Yeah, well, it's him I'm thinking about, isn't it? I mean, if Andrea ends her marriage now and Lloyd forgives her, then he doesn't ever have to know that we knew. Lloyd!
Can I have a word? It's about Andrea.
Come on, the things you've said, the bracelet, the sacking of the solicitor. There's a reason why you sat that side of the table, Peter.
That's enough, Tracy.
In fact, if that's what you both think, why are you even here? You should get back to Amy.
Peter, sit down.
This visit's over. I'm finished here, mate.
Mate, I need your help. Call it an emergency mission. 1 hour tops.
What kind of emergency?
Well, we're going to help her move in. I mean, she should have been here ages ago. You know what women are like. She's probably got much more stuff than she thought she had, and she's too proud to ask for help.
Everything all right, Lloyd?
It will be. I'm just borrowing your lesser half. 1 hour tops.
Oh, no, you can't, because we're really busy.
Is that any way to treat a heart attack survivor? I thought you were my friends. Come on. I'll even wipe the seat for you, if you insist. I have to pay Tim for the privilege of borrowing this.
Should have saved you money.
As long as it does the job, it doesn't matter what it looks like.
Maybe, you know, the fact that she doesn't want to help, maybe...
Maybe you should just respect her wishes.
So what, you'd rather move on your Jack Jones out of some kind of feminist pride?
Lloyd, have you even been to Andrew's house before?
What kind of question's that, of course?
Look, maybe the reason she's not here is because maybe she's changed her mind.
Well, that's what I thought, mate. That's exactly what I thought. I mean, I finally get the relationship that I've always wanted. I mean, call it some kind of survival instinct, yeah, but when she left the pub last night, my mind started working overtime. What if this is too quick for her? How do we know that it's right? I mean, I've been wrong about being right before.
Well, I'd trust your survival instinct.
Yeah, because, I mean, well, you know what they say, don't you? Well, when you know, you know.
Yeah, and, you know, you're asking all these questions that you definitely don't know.
Well, that's it, mate. I've talked to her, and she's on board 100%. We're doing this. She's the one. Now get in before I shove you in.
Your girlfriend? Rachel? No way.
I reckon Iron Man's better than this, don't you, Si?
I'm out of here in 3 hours.
I said, I think that Iron Man's better than this, don't you?
Even if I have to charge you with spitting on the pavement outside.
Well, I think they're both as rubbish as each other, if you're asking me. Yeah, well, nothing's as rubbish as playing pretend soldiers in a pretend war on a screen the size of a stamp. Yes. No. Oh, I missed that one.
He's manipulated you like a puppeteer.
How'd it go?
Oh, total disaster. He's got skin like porridge. He's got bags under his eyes. I tried to give him some advice.
Like what?
Like how to get out of prison as soon as possible. Robbie flipped, and he basically flung us out.
Well, I hate to say it, but along with sacking his solicitor, that sounds like the behaviour of a guilty man.
Oh, just leave it out, will you? Seriously, after the day we've had, just look at my mum. I think it brought back bad memories.
I'm fine.
Listen, why don't I go and run you a bath, eh? And because there's nothing in them cupboards, we could go to the Rovers for our tea.
I couldn't face it, not with everybody whispering.
Well, we'll show them that we're not hiding away.
That is exactly what I want to do.
Mum. I'm really worried about her.
Yeah, but you're bearing up, eh? I mean, it takes more than this to break Tracy Barlow. Trace?
I don't know. Peter's always been there for me when I've been the one that everybody hates. He's always stood by me. And what if he does get sent down? I'm going to be the one left propping everybody up. My mum, my dad, Amy, Simon. I mean, what happens if I'm not strong enough?
I'm right next to you, remember?
I don't know why you made us go through Oak Hill, kid. I told you it'd take us twice as long. Wait, we have wasted enough time.
Lloyd, wait!
Please. Wait.
Why couldn't you wait in the van?
What is wrong with you today? Oh, was, Andrea there?
Wrong house, mate.
What do you mean, wrong house? Like, number 22, yeah?
Yeah. Unless my dog's changed his name to Andrea, you've got wrong house.
Get in the van.
What?
Now, come on. Look, Andrea's been lying to you. She's married, Lloyd. You've been an affair, a bit on the side. She's a lying, cheating, married cow, and I'm so sorry, mate. You're not gonna say anything?
Well, hang on, mate. That must have been a bit of a laugh, eh? Driving right across town to an address that you knew wasn't his.
Oh, as if I knew that. I thought we were going to walk into some kind of showdown. I'd be sleeves rolled up and everything ready to get stuck in. For the same reason I had to tell you the truth about it, because I've got your back.
Or because from day one you've been trying to split us up.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So was you trying to convince me that Andrew's leading some kind of double life. Do you know what, mate? Maybe I just wrote the address down wrong.
Told me you dropped her outside here before. Look, you're not the only one to believe her lies.
You know what, mate? Maybe they're just, like, married in name, you know, like flatmates or something.
So where is she then? She rang you? She text? Look, you promised me. She shows up, you slam the door in her face.
Look, mate, you listen to him. I'm sorry, but I just need some space.
Well, miles away.
Well, you own a cab firm, don't you? Half for one.
All right, mate. You know where I am, yeah?
But you only won because you chose the game. Okay, well, next time you can choose the game, I will still kick your butt and you will see that I'm undefeatable. There's even games my dad can't beat me on. great. That didn't last long, did it?
Oh, the daft. Listen, you got more out of him in the last half hour than his family have in days.
Yeah, well, little boys and mashed up heads are about the only people I seem to get on with, and vice versa.
That is not true. You get on with me. Sometimes.
I've kept him till Leanne got back.
Oh, she said to drop him at his grand's. Oh, look like you got a bit of competition there, Mads.
How dare you? I am shocked. I am disgusted. But most of all, I am done. I've packed your belongings. And I am trying very hard to stay calm about this. I would like you to leave my flat today.
But what for?
What for? What for? He asks. You know full well what for, Dennis Tanner. I shall spare you the humiliation of broadcasting the heinous details.
We've got strong stomachs.
Something so awful, so truly vile, that I can't even say out loud.
What on earth have you done?
You really want to know?
I think you've made your point.
Suffice to say, you have outstayed your welcome. Goodbye. I want that suitcase back by daybreak.
You know, she's prone to exaggeration. We clashed over the TV volume and the like.
Oh, dear Dennis. What are you going to do?
Well, at least you're used to sleeping on the street, and it is summer. Don't even think about it.
I don't think I can take much more.
One night.
Oh, thank you, Rita.
Why, you're not drinking? You're not preggers, are you?
No, just don't fancy it.
Yeah, but we're supposed to be celebrating our new life. I mean, it's not the hard stuff. Low alcohol. That's our Jenna for you. Always thinking about it, Dad. Hey, she got us this. Amazing when you think about it, really. A few weeks ago, she couldn't stand you. Oh, I know what's happened. You remembered. I promised you bubbles. You're hanging on for the good stuff.
Lloyd.
Ta-da! Now we can have a proper celebration. Glasses, glasses.
Lloyd, I need to talk to you.
What's so important that it could interrupt our toast? I mean, two people in love about to start a new life together.
Lloyd, please.
Look, spare us both the embarrassment. I already know. That, and you know, turning up to my fake girlfriend's fake house.
Lloyd.
So anyway, Miss Make-Believe, why don't I pull up myself a pew and you can tell me a fairy tale? Another one.
I'm so sorry.
How about once upon a time, there was this average guy with an average life. He decided to punch above his weight with a girl he couldn't believe was into him. In fact, he couldn't even believe she was single. I mean, surely a girl that amazing would have been snapped up years ago. And then we get to the twist in our sorry little tale. Because it turns out she was.
Well, I don't know what you've been told, but it wasn't like that. Yes, I am married. And I've lied so much it's practically destroyed me. But I wasn't cheating. Not really. I don't love him. I haven't been in love with him for years.
And then we get to the moral of the story. You know, if you're so desperate that you want to believe something that's just too good to be true, then you deserve an unhappy ending.
It doesn't have to be like that. Look at this. It's my stuff. It's all I could carry. But it's more than I need, because I've got you. Lloyd, I left him. I should have done it years ago. I should have done it when I met you, before I met you. I made a terrible mistake. I did something terrible. But I chose you. I love you. So if you meant any of that stuff that you just said, then don't we deserve a happy ending?
I'm amazed a woman of your experience can be so stupid.
Stupid?
Oh, God, I wish Rob had come with us.
Mum, we are having a butty in our local. We don't need a bodyguard.
How are you, Deirdre?
It's lovely to see you up and about, considering.
Steve, we'll have a bottle of red wine, please. And what have you got to eat?
How is he then?
Thanks for asking, Steve. It's not good. I'm gonna...
Right. Mary, Norris, seeing that you're all here, it will save me having to put up a massive billboard by the bus stop. Peter is a Barlow, so me, my mum, my dad, and Amy, all of us will be standing by him. So if anybody's got anything to say, you can come and see me.
No need for that. We're just concerned about Deirdre, that's all.
Well, I would worry about your husband if I were you, you know. Dodgy Dennis. Thief, fraud, cheat, tramp. Yeah, really good catch.
I am sitting here, you know.
Tracy.
Auntie Emily, I'm sure that Peter will be at the top of your church prayer list this Sunday. But as for the rest of you, wind your flaming necks in.
Tracy.
You see, I'm not the only one that thinks you're a
Two
fool
hot
where
pots, please,
he's
Steve.
concerned.
For the last time, keep your nose out of my business.
You know, you're right. It really is none of my business. Good luck.
What, you still expect me to stay with you? Is that how weak you think I am?
Fighting for something isn't weak. It's brave.
Don't talk to me about bravery, love. I mean, how long you been married? What, 20 years? According to you, what, 20 years of misery and yet you're still there?
It wasn't miserable.
What?
Life with Neil. It wasn't miserable. It was just okay. Fine, you know. It wasn't good, and it wasn't bad either. It was just okay. And I got so used to okay. I forgot how it feels to be happy. I became happy when I met you.
Yeah, whatever. So, like, you know, why stay?
Because he didn't come home drunk, and he didn't trash the house, and he didn't go out gambling. He was just a good man. And I didn't want to take his little girl away from him, and I certainly didn't want to break his heart.
Until now.
Until you! You and me, Lloyd, everything we have talked about. Our great life. If you believe in us, just enough to give me this one chance, I promise you that's what we're going to have.
You just don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. I mean, you were it. We were it. I mean, I promised myself, you know, that if it didn't work out with me and you, then I wasn't going to put myself through it all again.
And I'm saying you don't have to. Please.
You know, even if I did think about it, it's like, it's just So many questions. Is there anyone else?
No.
Before me?
No.
And you've definitely left him?
Yes.
It's just that, you know, Steve said this stuff like... It's all a lie. I mean... How could I ever believe you, even if I wanted to? Maybe I should have a word with him.
Who?
I mean, you know, he probably wants to kill me, like. I could tell him that, you know. I didn't know anything about him. Stop it coming across as like, just so sordid.
You can't, Lloyd. Please promise me you won't talk to Neil.
But you said you've told him you've moved out.
Well, I have, but I mean...
But I mean what? You still haven't told him about me, have you? You're just still lying.
I've just ripped the man's family apart.
You didn't choose me. You hedged your bets. Knowing that if I binge you off, you still had hubby keeping your bed warm for you.
That is not what happened.
Well, don't let me stop you, love, all right? I mean, you probably want to get his dinner on. Cook him a nice meal, you know, say, sorry, what was I thinking of? I'm home now, where I belong. Go on!
Please don't do this.
Yeah, well, if it's a go, give us a call, yeah? You know I do a good job. Yeah, well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, listen, mate, thanks for telling me. Appreciate it. Yeah, cheers, John. Right, cheers, mate. Bye, bye.
What's all that about?
That was Johnny Marathon.
All right.
Johnny Marathon?
Yeah, it's just a nickname, love. You all right?
Yeah, I am. Well, as well as you can be after a morning of mopping up ale and dried up pot.
Nice.
Why is your mate called Johnny Marathon?
Oh, right, well, I worked with him years ago, and he used to put a marathon in his lunchbox every day.
What's a marathon?
Oh, look, it doesn't matter. It's a chocolate bar. Right, listen up. He's put a tender in for development on Tinderway, and he reckons that if he wins it, there'll be work for me.
Fantastic.
Does he think he'll get it?
He's got as good a chance as anyone, hasn't he? And let's face it, we are due a stroke of luck.
Is there any more cereal left? No, darling, that's the last of it, I think. What are you gonna have for breakfast? I'll get some at the cafe, me. Oh, and do you want another drink, love?
No, Tana.
Nothing from Peter.
Oh, well, I'd be grateful if I were you. If he sent us something through the post, I'd probably call the bomb squad.
That's not funny, Tracy.
Well, maybe not, but she's got a point. Peter's made his position pretty clear.
Oh.
Oh, what is it?
It's from Weatherfield British Legion, asking Ken to attend a commemoration ceremony for the start of World War I.
Well, I knew he was getting on a bit, but...
No, it's to represent Uncle Albert. He won a military medal, you know.
We did the Great War at school. Was Uncle Albert a hero?
Well, yeah. I think we've got his medal kicking about in the house somewhere.
He was a miserable beggar as far as I can remember. Not that I could ever understand a word he was saying.
Could I see his medal? I could take it into show and tell tomorrow.
I don't know, darling. I'm a bit pushed.
Oh, go on. Please. Mrs. Lockett would be well impressed.
Oh, go on then. I'll try and dig it out. I'm not promising anything, though.
So, what did he do to win it?
He saved the lives of 2 men, apparently.
Oh, really? Well, that means the family breaks even in my books. Well, they have to let Peter out now.
You're quiet this morning.
Don't have much option.
Sorry, I know. I can't go on. I had one cellmate top himself.
That I can believe.
Lost his appeal, took it hard. I tried cheering him up, but... Well, I guess some people are cut out for prison and some people aren't.
So what's your secret, then?
I've always been the same. I can talk to anybody, mate.
Regardless of whether they want to talk to you.
I'll wear everybody down eventually. But don't worry, pal. I won't be here long. I'm coming to trial soon and I'm going to walk.
Yeah.
Nailed on. It should never have got this far. No offence, but I'm looking forward to seeing my family. So, who's waiting for you in the big wide world?
Nobody.
You must have some family, someone who wants to visit.
No, even if they did, I won't want to see them.
If I were you, I wouldn't go torching too many bridges. If you've got a long stretch, you're going to need all the...
Just leave.
Yeah, all right. But if you do feel like talking, and not hard to track down...
Hey, what you spotted?
Hey?
You've been staring at that breakfast for half an hour. We had one punter in here who thought he could see the face of Jesus in his fried bread. I thought it looked a bit more like Noel Edmonds, but still made the Gazette.
I'm just not as hungry as I thought I was. Well, you can take that. I'm just going to finish my tea.
Things aren't that bad, are they?
What? No, it's just wasting up one for that, that's all.
Well, if you want something to tide you over, just let me know.
Don't be daft, I was just a bit peckish.
Are you all right in there, Roy?
There's nothing for these screws to bite on.
Yeah, they're not the only ones. The punters are getting restless. How much longer are you going to be?
What's up?
There was an incident earlier involving Kirk and Mary.
What sort of incident?
The bolt on the lavatory door gave way.
You could hear the screams in Bolton.
Whose?
Both of them.
Look, I'll sort that for you, Roy.
Would you? I will pay you, of course.
Don't be daft. A brew will be fine.
And a bacon barn to go with it.
Now you're talking. Don't worry, we can go halves.
I think that's the last of it.
Can't believe you're actually going through with this.
It's for the best.
Says you. You're my whole life.
You're better off without me.
I don't agree. You made your point, so why don't you unpack that bag? We'll sit down and sort this out.
Oh, it's too late for that, Neil.
You think I'm just going to write off 20 years of marriage without a fight? Whatever I've done wrong, I'll put right. I can change.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, why are you doing this?
You are a really decent man, Neil, and I will always care about you, but I just don't...
I spent too long away. I see that now. I did it for our sake. Buy this place, to put Jess through university.
I know. I don't blame you.
I'll give up work. I'll phone
No,
him right
Neil.
now.
It isn't going to change anything. Sorry. There's a taxi waiting outside, so...
At least tell me where you're going.
We need a clean break, Neil, so you can move on.
I don't want to, please. Don't do this. I don't care if you've been seeing someone else. I don't care what you've done. I just want another chance, that's all I'm asking.
Sorry.
Morning. Doesn't no good for you, you know.
Really, mate? Should ring the papers. People need to be told.
I've not seen you in the gym lately.
I wouldn't hold my breath neither.
Well, she's got breath to hold. Not like you, puffing on these things.
Do you know how much cigarettes cost these days?
Oh, so sue me. You should be working on your six-pack, not 20. You've just had a heart attack, remember?
She's got a point.
Shouldn't you be on switch?
I heard Eileen's voice.
You've left the phone unmanned.
Look, we can hear it. Don't start on him.
Well, don't start on me, then. The last thing I need is you and me hero.
What's the matter?
Oh, well, let me see. I couldn't find any clean socks this morning. I'd run out of coffee. And, oh, yeah, my girlfriend can't move in with me because her husband isn't keen on the idea.
What?
Yeah, can't believe it myself. How can a bloke go through a whole jar of coffee in a week?
Hiya, what can I get you?
A couple of egg bombs to go, please.
Take away, you mean?
Sorry?
Well, your food doesn't go anywhere of its own volition. You take it away.
You'd think you'd have English cracked after 50 years over here.
No, that's not what I meant. I apologise. I have more Americanisms, that's all.
You're lucky you didn't ask for eggs over easier. You wouldn't have been held responsible.
Serves me right for trying to be down there with the kids. Or is that an Americanism as well?
Possibly. But if you put this petition in your gymnasium, I will overlook it. When it comes to the defence of the language, libraries are the very ramparts. They're planning to knock ours down and build a fresco.
Oh, don't worry, he knows all about it.
My wife Yasmin's chief librarian.
Your wife?
Yes, but I try to remain cheerful. She's running the campaign against closure.
I heard there were protests planned.
Have you got a problem with that?
I just think eggs are best cracked on the griddle rather than the back of someone's head. Petitioner has far more eloquence than a mob.
Won't say that to Daddy G.
My wife's quite strong-willed. I'll take this. But she may want to talk to you.
Yes, well, I'm always happy to exchange opinions.
Good luck with her.
Have you taken early retirement or what?
Well, you've got to look good for your punters, right, man? What colour shall I wear? Bone china or movie idol?
Well, I reckon both. Then you could call it Bone Idol.
There's no talking to you today.
I can't help worrying about Peter.
Yeah, well, I'm worried about him too, but life goes on, man.
I couldn't find it in the front room.
Why are you both getting in such a flap about this medal? Amy will have forgotten about it by tonight.
Yeah, and maybe she won't have. Look, she was genuinely interested. You should be encouraging her.
Since when were you so bothered about her education?
I don't like letting her down, that's all.
No, hang on. Oh, here we go.
Don't get too excited. It's probably his teeth.
There.
What, that's it? That bit of old tat? That's in worse nick than Albert was, and that is saying something.
Just needs a bit of TLC, that. Hey, I've got some metal polish in the shop. I'll bring it home.
Oh, thanks, love. Yeah, a bit of brasso. Bring that up. Lovely. It meant a lot to him, did that?
Yeah, to him, maybe. Nobody else would care.
Hey, you'd be surprised. People are really into this stuff. Things like this can be quite valuable, you know, especially with the centenary coming up.
Steve,
Oh, no, I've got nothing to say to you.
please. Please, just give me 2 minutes and I'll go.
What's the point? I can't just shrug off what you did.
I was a coward. I just was too scared to do the right thing. I put it off, and I somehow hoped it would go away. Sound familiar to you?
Yeah, look, fair enough, but I learnt my lesson.
Yeah, well, so have I. The hard way.
Look, you had an easy way out of this. When things got out of hand, you could have just...
No, I couldn't. I loved him. I love Lloyd. And I know deep down he loves me. I just need you to talk to him, please.
And say what? Look, even if I believed you, I don't think Lloyd will. I don't think he'll ever trust you ever again.
Can't you just try for me? You know, I never intended to hurt him. I want to make him happy. And I know that.
No. No, it's too late. I don't think he'll ever forgive this. No, the best thing you could do is just leave him alone, OK? There's plenty more fish in the sea.
So, was Andrea upset then?
Well, I was putting it mildly. We just finished wringing out my lapel.
Crocodile tears. Where is she now?
She had to go to work at the hotel.
She's got some neck showing up round here. Lloyd made it quite clear he wanted naught to do with it.
Well, I wish I hadn't have seen it. It's put me well behind.
What are you planning to do? Invade Stockport?
No, I'm looking at airport runs.
Well, if you don't know your way to the airport by now, the big iron birds are the giveaway.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a quicker route, trying to beat me personal best.
Ah, that means you make less money.
No, because it will give me more time to do other jobs, other airport runs, and I'm doing them all from now on.
What about this place? You'll be forever on the road.
That's why I'm shaving time off.
Well, you'd be better off drumming up business for your camper van.
That's what.
It's mute at the moment. You've got one booking, 2015. You need to be more proactive.
Well, you know what they say, softly, softly, catch a monkey.
Yeah, they made a monkey out of you when you bought it.
Is that in the middle of Rumley?
What?
Big dark area. It's getting bigger.
It's a beer stain.
What? Oh! I can't get my head round it. It's hard enough keeping one fella happy, never mind juggling two. All right?
Hiya.
I can't believe I didn't see it. I'm going to change this chair for a mug tree.
Yeah, well, I never trusted her.
The phrase you're looking for is "I told you so."
Sorry, it's just one of the few pleasures I've got left these days.
Don't you think you're being a bit negative?
If you're going to tell me it's always darkest before dawn, you won't see another one, pal.
All I'm saying is she's chosen you. She's left her husband now.
Yeah, for a next victim. Never heard of the Black Widow spider. Oh, how is the lovely girl, by the way?
Fine. I'm building her a rockery, if you must know.
Great! Come in handy next time I want to put her windows through.
If you want my advice, get out while you still can. Love is never what it says on the tin. Not for me, anyway.
3 cars. Yeah, where you going? What terminal? Okay, name. And your pickup. Great, okay, 20 minutes, love. Thank you, bye.
I'll take it.
No can do. Steve has requested all airport runs.
Yeah? Well, I'm requesting this one.
Do you think you're in the right frame of mind?
You wouldn't want to spoil the punter's holiday before it has started.
You what?
What Michael's saying, badly, is that maybe your gay banter is lacking its usual sparkle tonight.
Well, fine. If that's the way you feel, might as well call it a day now.
Lloyd?
Oh, whatever.
I don't know what he thought it was, a lake or something, but he actually thought it was getting bigger on the map, but damn beggar.
Public bar is no place to study. There's a full range of maps at the public library. Steve could make full use of them. Talking of which, will you sign my petition?
Did you see what he did there?
Hey, Roy, you should have been a politician. Oh, yeah, I've heard about this. It is a shame they're shutting the libraries. Yeah, I was always in the one by me when I was at school.
For research purposes.
Yeah, you might say. I used to go in there with the lad I was seeing. It were warm. And it were always dead quiet in the local history section. Been chucked out of there more than once.
Thank you for your support, nonetheless.
No worries.
See ya.
Hey.
Hi.
Here you are, Roy. Hey, we soon filled the sheet you gave me.
Excellent. I'll get you another one.
People were more than happy to sign. Some people you'd never have expected.
No, indeed. Now, I'm presuming that Pope Francis is not a member.
What?
Or Rod, Hull and Emu? No, I can be fairly certain of that.
Oh, you always get a few clowns, don't you?
Let me see.
Right, I'm off.
And what petition would be complete without George Washington?
Well, now, he's a bona fide member. He's a nightclub doorman, lives on Inkerman Street, as I recall.
Yes, well, I'll go through it later.
Actually, I was wondering if you could pop by the library. My wife's keen to see you. I mentioned your petition to her.
Good. Well, we'll have a lot to discuss.
She usually has.
Oh, come on, mate. Hey, look, it's pumpkin, carrot and apple pasta. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. You want to try eating what your granddad had to swallow every day, Might be different for you. You've got brains and you're going to use them. Get yourself an education so that you'll be calling all the shots. Mate, you can moan all you like, but I'm still going to be telling you over and over again, I am not going to let you end up like me.
And would that be so bad?
Hi, love. I didn't hear you come in.
Obviously. Don't you listen to a word he says. You've got a granddad to be proud of. Yes, you have.
Yeah, not for much longer, though.
Well, what do you mean? Owen?
Well, you're going to hear about it anyway. Everybody will. No hiding places. They make sure of that.
Everybody'll know what?
It's a court hearing. Bankruptcy claim.
Right, well, we knew that this might happen.
Well, I'd hoped it wouldn't. But you know what they say? It's the hope that kills you.
So what happens now?
Worst case scenario? I lose everything, this place included.
Well, it's only bricks and mortar. We've survived worse.
Yeah. And, loan aside, at least I can start with a clean slate, yeah?
No, we'd start with a clean slate.
We would. So it's lunchtime where Grandad is?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So am I okay too?
Oh, go on then. But listen, I've told you all you need to know. Uncle Albert was a cranky old codger who wore cardigans that stank of cabbage.
That is no way to talk about a war hero.
I speak as I find. People don't want the truth.
Oh, no, I'd love the truth. So come on. Where were you this afternoon?
Well, I could tell you, but it's...
A surprise, yeah. I know, but being honest, I don't like surprises, so come on, let's have it.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait.
What a day. I could never be a doctor, mate. Sick people do nothing but complain.
My mum is Weatherfield's answer to Florence Nightingale.
Florence Nightingale didn't have to listen to Norris moaning about his septic toe. What are you doing there, lovey?
I was just Skyping Grandad in Canada.
No!
You all right?
Yeah.
I've just seen the wife. Well, I couldn't miss her, really. She always puts timber on when I'm inside.
Does she?
Comfort eating, that's what it is. We soon work it off when I get out.
Right. Listen, mate, I'm sorry about earlier if I was off with you.
Forget it. I had one cellmate put a shaving razor to me throat.
Yeah? Seriously?
Could have been worse. It were only a disposable. And he'd left a little plastic clip on the front. He wasn't the brightest of lads.
No. It's not you. It's this place.
Well, you'll get used to it in time.
I don't want to get used to it, you know. I shouldn't even be here.
But you are, mate. And however hard you bang your head against these walls, they are not going to disappear. You've got to make the best of it.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Well, it might be a sight less difficult with the odd friendly face coming to visit. If you're going to survive in here, you need something to hold on to out there. I know.
No, you don't. My family think I'm guilty. Well, I mean, I say that. I don't know what my dad thinks at all.
Some people, they find it hard.
No,
to cope
don't make excuses for him. Listen, if he's washed his hands of me, fine. It's fine. I don't need him. I don't need any of them.
Why can't Amy talk to him?
Well, he's just got a lot on his plate at the moment. I don't want her pestering him.
He loves hearing from her.
He'll still be in bed.
Well, only if he's dead. Is everything all right, Deirdre?
Yes, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I just don't want her bothering him.
Yeah, well, so you keep saying, but what I want to know is, why? Right, well, I'm going to have to ring him.
No, you can't.
I can, and I will, unless you...
I haven't told him. I haven't told him about Peter being arrested. I haven't told him any of it.
All right, mate, Manchester Airport, yeah? Airport, mate, yeah? Going anywhere nice, mate?
I'm not flying. Meeting the wife. She's been away.
Ah, well. Good to have a break, innit?
Yeah. She had a great time.
I meant you. Gonna miss her.
I love my wife. Really missed her.
Yeah, of course, chef. No, I'm just saying, you know, while the cat's away.
What, you calling me a mouse?
Hey, you are not supposed to be drinking, you.
You know what they say about trying to take food away from a bad-tempered dog?
Oh, look, I know what's happened with Andrea has hit you really hard.
Yeah, but she's a bit of a bunny boiler, isn't she? You've had a lucky escape one.
May I have your permission to ask your customers to sign my petition?
Oh, about the library? Yeah, I've done it.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll sign it.
Now, I didn't have you down as much of a reader.
Excuse me. Firstly, you don't have to read books to object to a library being shut down. And secondly, I actually love books, mate. Hunger Games completely changed my life.
I'll sign it in all, Roy.
Oh,
good on you, mate.
So what are you reading at the minute, Roy?
A book about the Plantagenets.
Oh, okay. Is that the band?
Kings of England.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, hiya, babe. Oh, so, how was your mum?
Fine. Dad, really? What did the doctor say?
Oh, look, not now, eh?
Now, he has had some bad news.
What's your heart, is it?
Andrea.
Turns out you were right about her all along.
Never was like this record.
Lyrics are spot on, though, eh?
What, that women can be manipulative? Or can be manipulated?
Chill out, mate. It's just a pop song. I mean, Chirpy Chirpy Cheep Cheep is about a bird that abandoned its chicks. Doesn't mean that all birds are bad mothers, does it?
So what's your name, then?
Steve.
Neil.
I think that's safe while I'm driving, mate.
So are you City or United?
County.
Bit of a Jack the Lad, I'm thinking.
Change the station, eh?
I just turn it off, I want to talk.
Look, you got a problem with me, mate?
No, I haven't got a problem, mate. Why have you got a problem?
Look, I think you better get out. Go on, up here. You're freaking me out, you weirdo. Go on, do one. You can get a cab from outside that pub up the road.
It's nice chatting to you, mate. I appreciate a friendly cabby.
So come on, then.
Don't badger her.
He needs to know, Ma'am. He's never going to forgive himself when he realises he's been over there living it up when his son needed him.
Your father's never lived it up in his life.
Does he even know about Tina dying?
It's not the sort of phone conversation that you have transatlantic.
Well, what about Carla and the baby?
Oh, well, that was a whole can of worms I just couldn't bring myself to open.
Oh, well, what in God's name do you talk about with him?
The weather, the neighbours, what I've watched on the telly.
That's enough, Trace. Just leave her alone.
Right. Well, if you're not going to tell him, I'll do it. Where's the number?
No. I'll do it.
Right. Well, good. So go on, then. Chop, chop.
You can finish the spuds.
I've just done my nails.
Right, there you go, girls. Careful, because it's hot.
Hiya.
Hiya.
All right.
All right.
Where's Jake?
He's all right. I've put him down upstairs. Faye!
So what's all this in aid of?
Nothing, we just wanted to get you all together so we could talk to you. What are you yelling upstairs for? You'll wake Jake.
You're a poet and you don't know him.
Well, if you're cracking lame jokes, must be something really wrong.
Right, OK, look, I don't want to worry you all, but I've had a summons, and there's a good chance I'm going to be declared bankrupt.
Why?
Why? Well, why do you think, Gary? Because I've got bills up to my eyeballs and no money to pay for them.
What bankruptcy means is
I know
that
what bankruptcy is. Pop stars do it all the time.
Oh, right. Well, we're in good company then, aren't we?
Oh, right, yeah. So we go from being skint to total povs. Great.
What a conniving cow. No wonder she never invited you back to her place. The way she buddied up with Steve, it was obvious she was after him first.
What was I, second prize?
Oh, third prize, if you count this husband. Oh, Dad, I'm sorry, that was horrible.
Do you think I need I told you so?
Dad?
Oh, forget it. Leave me alone. All right, mate. Yeah, mate, living the dream.
Hey, Steve, we need to make sure that Andrea stays well away from Lloyd. The last thing he needs is her trying to worm her way back into his life. Did you hear me?
Yeah. I just had some right weirdo in the back of me cab just now.
How do you mean, weirdo?
Well, just odd. Just kept talking about really personal stuff. I don't know whether he was going to mug me or proposition me. Why do these things always happen to me?
Focus, will you? Lloyd is the one with the problems.
Well, I'll talk to Jenna. We'll sort it out.
It wasn't here, wasn't it?
We can't find the medal.
Shh. Not now, Amy. You can have your tea in a bit.
Eavesdroppers never hear anything good about themselves. That's what Nana Blanche said.
Oh, please. Nana Blanche listened into more private conversations than MI6. What did he say?
You could at least have switched the oven on.
Have you seen that medal, Deirdre?
You've not told him, have you?
No. He was so upset about Peter's drinking, I just couldn't bring myself to tell him about the rest.
Mum!
Anyway, it looks as if Adam's on the mend, so he's going to be booking his flight home.
Oh, well, that is great.
Now, I know this doesn't exactly sound like the best news in the world.
You reckon? Well, we need you to be grown up because we all know how proud my dad can be.
Yeah. You know how bad he must be feeling without us making it worse for him, eh?
Right, if we're going down, we might as well do it with full bellies.
Where have you got that from?
The flat.
Is it Steph's or is it yours?
Steph's, but she won't mind.
Hey, who cares? It's chicken. Let's get it in the oven.
Right, so we're nicking other people's food now.
Do you know what? You can take that straight back over to the flat. We do not need charity.
It's not charity. Does it not take
It's
it?
going to be amazing. This Faye, come up with a veg.
Sure.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Never mind, thanks, sweetheart. We're not eating somebody else's chicken.
Listen, she necked a 9-pack of my penguins without asking the other day, right? So honestly, it's fine.
No, will you put the chicken down, please? Put the chicken down. Owen, will you tell him?
Mum, have we got a lemon? Because I saw on telly you should put one up its...
Why don't we go and sit down? I think they've got it all in hand. Come on.
Go on.
Right, where's this
Large Donna, no onions and extra chilli sauce. I don't blame you if you don't ever want to see me again. Lloyd, please, where are you going?
Wherever you're not.
Will you just stop? You're going to give yourself another heart attack.
Look, the only thing giving me a heart attack is you.
What are you doing back here?
It's all right, Jenna. Andrea is just leaving.
Good. Look, let's go home, eh?
Lloyd, please.
Steve, can you make sure she don't follow us?
Lloyd. What am I going to do? I can't go home. Lloyd won't speak to me.
Well, where'd you stay last night?
The hotel where I work. They've let me dump my stuff, but I can't stay there now. They've got a flaming vacuum cleaning conference going on.
Well, it's not like you're going to be homeless, is it? I mean, you got your mates.
Are you sure Michelle won't mind?
Hey?
Well, I'll just keep on your sofa tonight and then tomorrow I'll sort myself out.
Well, I mean...
Oh, Steve, you are a true friend. I don't deserve you.
I don't think how long I've been using libraries. It's about 75 years. My goodness.
The way people feel they can erase more than a century of tradition with one ill-thought-out stroke of the pen baffles me.
I'll never forget Miss Stainsby. She was the head librarian when I was a girl in Harrogate. Philippa Stainsby. She was what you called then a formidable woman.
In modern parlance, terrifying.
Spectacles on a chain, fresh carnation in her lapel every morning, not a hair out of place. And she ran the library with a rod of iron. You don't breathe a word when you're in there. My school friends and I were even afraid to sneeze.
It was a very different world.
We called her Pip amongst ourselves, which we thought terribly bold. She had the respect of the entire community. Everybody knew Miss Stainsby. When she died, we girls clubbed together what little money we had. This was just after the war. For a wreath, her favourite carnations arranged to spell Pip.
Very affectionate and personal tribute.
Good evening. You must be Mr. Cropper. I'm Sharif's wife, Yasmin. He's told me all about you.
Oh, hello. This is Mrs. Bishop.
Oh, Emily, please. I recognise you from the library, though we've never been formally introduced. Shocking news about the council's plans.
Indeed. On the subject, do you have a spare 5 minutes?
If it concerns the library, I certainly do.
Then lay on, Macduff.
Would you care to join us, Emily?
Well, I'd be delighted. Clearly, the spirit of Miss Stainsby lives on.
See me, Mum?
Yeah, she's gone to Dev's. She know you've got that nutter of Lloyd's upstairs.
No. Just glad Michelle's out with Amy. I better let her know.
Yeah, you think?
Cheers.
You all right?
Oh. Why do people keep doing that?
Surprised you, did I? Yes. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've just been upstairs to put some shopping away. And do you know, you could have knocked me down with a feather when I saw, of all people, Andrea come into the living room with a towel on.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last conversation we had, you were going to warn her to stay away from me. Away from Lloyd.
Yeah.
As opposed to asking her to move in.
Well, she was on the curb in bits. She had nowhere else to go.
So you invited her to stop here? What do you think Lloyd's going to say when he finds out? Never mind, Michelle.
When Mum's cooking, it's getting worse. I've still got a bit of that pie crust stuck to the top of my mouth.
So where's the medal?
What?
That I know you. You can look me in the eye when I was asking you about it.
Why do I always get the blame for everything? Okay, then. I sold it. Well, it's been in the back of that drawer for years. And now we can put the money towards our wedding. Hey, we could get that helicopter.
Forget about the helicopter. Look, that was a family heirloom.
Oh, well, hardly. Only got a few £100 for it.
You know how much that meant to your dad, to Deirdre.
Well, hark at you, Mr. Moral High Ground. Anyway, what do you care? And it's done now. Can we at least get some crisps? Try and take the taste of this minging pie away?
No. No, look, we are going to finish these and we are going straight back home and you can tell your mum exactly what you just told me.
I'm just texting Sharif to meet me here.
Must be quite tough during Ramadan, I imagine.
And not if one possesses a little self-discipline.
I've just been reading a fascinating book on the subject.
From the library, I hope.
Of course. The period of Ramadan is to help believers focus on God without external distractions, a little like the Christian concept of giving something up for Lent.
I must say, yours sounds much more challenging.
It's not much of a hardship. Although I must confess, I do miss my mid-morning snack of bread pudding I normally have at work.
Oh. And is it just food and drink that are not allowed?
Also sexual relations. But quite frankly, I'd rather the bread pudding. So, Roy, down to business.
She's taking it hard, you know.
I shall be all right. See you.
Yeah, see ya.
Right, I'm going to go and talk to Faye, see if I can cheer her up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Listen, I know that you and Mum haven't exactly seen eye to eye about everything that happened. I just thought maybe now might be a good time to clear the air.
To dry up.
Yeah, cheers. Thanks.
Listen, Anna, I just want to say that I'm sorry.
What for?
So I've been horrible to you.
If you mean feeling, I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to... I realise now that you did that for the family. And I was horrible to you. You know, my dad was on the verge of... Like, God knows what he would have done. And Gary, he was totally losing it, and I just...
Yeah, well,
You know,
I know you must think less of me, and honestly, I really don't blame you.
No, all I was thinking about what this was doing to my dad, and I wasn't thinking about what it was doing to you.
Yeah, well, it's in the past now, isn't it?
What you did for our family, for us.
Stop it,
You're going to set me off.
I'm so sorry.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
A sit-in.
Are you familiar with the concept?
Indeed we are.
Emily and I were involved in one, along with my wife, Hayley. She was more enthusiastic than I was.
Are you up for it?
I'm not sure it's the best way forward.
It's our money, our library. How dare they think they can do what they like with it? We will not take this sitting down.
I thought that was the essence of a sit-in.
I agree with Yasmin.
I thought you agreed with the petition. Can't do any harm, surely.
Roy, we can go ahead with it, if you like. But I assure you, it will not do any good.
We could do both. But in my experience, the council responds to petitions by trotting out the cliched line that they've taken views from the wider community and then does what it wants anyway.
Good for you, Emily. Life in the old dog yet. But I warn you, it could be a long, hard fight. Have you got the stomach for it?
For your information, when the street was threatened with redevelopment in the 1970s, I threw a brick through a councillor's window in protest.
Really?
And later, when they threatened to develop the Red Wreck, I camped out on Councillor Roberts' lawn and I played the didgeridoo in order to irritate him, which it did.
I'm impressed.
And when that didn't work, I camped out up a tree all night, which caused quite a media furore, I can tell you. So, please, don't question whether I have the stomach for a fight. I have been fighting my whole life.
Glad to have you on board, Emily. Oh, that's my grandson. I have to take this. Yes? Zidane?
She gets the bit between her teeth. There's no stopping her.
Oh, I admire her energy.
Would you do me a great favour, Roy? Please keep an eye on her. If you're involved, I'm sure you'll keep it on the right side of common sense.
I'm sure what I can do.
I just don't want her arrested again.
Again?
It's a long story. Please, just make sure she stays out of trouble.
You sold it!
It was gathering dust. It's just a bit of skanky old metal.
You are so lucky your dad's not here. Do you know what Uncle Albert went through during the war?
Yeah, I mean, I do, but... Well, he's not here now, is he?
Which is why that medal is so precious to your dad and to me. And it should be to you if you weren't so heartless. Men like Uncle Albert fought and suffered for years in misery just so that people like you could waste your lives jiggling your iPods and fretting about getting your nails done.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Trace.
Oh, who are you, my dad?
I don't care what you do, and I don't care how long it takes. You get that medal back. Otherwise, I'm not only throwing you out this house, I will never speak to you again.
Do you think Liz will mind if I borrow it? I can't thank you enough for tonight.
Look, this isn't ideal, this. Lloyd's my best mate.
Yeah, I know. And hopefully I'll be able to talk to him in the morning when he's calmed down a bit.
No, he's upset.
All right, well, maybe better still you talk to him for me. Tell him how sorry I am, please, Steve. He cares about me, I know he does. Steve? Steve?
Look, I've got to go.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm going up anyway. Tired. Thank you. You're a really good friend, you know, to both of us.
Cheers, love.
What?
Oh, Lloyd wanted a word.
All right, mate?
Oh, yeah. Listen, mate, sorry about before.
No problem. Do you want a pint, then?
He's not supposed to be drinking.
I'll have a shandy.
Don't have you, Warden.
Listen, thanks for getting rid of Andrew, mate.
No problem.
Just can't bear to be around her, to be honest. Thanks for sorting it out. You're a good mate.
Right.
least she's gone now, though, eh? Put this whole sorry mess behind me and get on with the rest of my life.
Oh, I see. Just because I'm the woman, I've got to kick her out, have I?
You're not kicking her out, you're just suggesting she moves on.
No, I'm not doing anything.
All right, so, you know, here, Andrea, here's a shoulder to cry on. It's all right, we won't tell Lloyd you're a cheating cow.
Oh, yeah, Andrew, won't you sleep on our sofa while I just tell Lloyd that he's in the back here? Good luck when he finds out. Still voiding him, are you?
OK.
Oh, good. Put some clothes on first, will you? Actually, no, second thoughts. If anything's going to run her out of town, that will.
Thought I heard you. Breakfast ready. Only if you're hungry.
Are they herby sausages?
It's the only way I could think of to say thanks. Michelle? Look, I know how awkward this is. The last thing I want is to make things worse for Lloyd.
Yeah, about that. Have you had any more thoughts about what you're going to do?
I just keep waiting for my head to get straight. And right now it just keeps reminding me of what I've done. I've got nothing, Michelle.
Well, let's just forget about that, eh, for now, and let's enjoy this lovely breakfast.
Oh, no, don't waste your energy, love. Come here. Look, we'll get a clearer picture of where we're at with the hearing tomorrow after they've done the sums, okay?
Yeah, well, let's hope they've got a big abacus.
Hey, that's for Faye.
Hey, stop worrying.
Yeah, listen to your son, all right? Now we smile, we hug, and I say have a good day at work. Come on, smile.
I'm smiling.
Hug. Okay, and have a good day at work.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, see you later. If only it was that simple, mate.
What do you mean?
Well, it's 24 hours before the hearing, and half of these are from bailiffs who want their pound of flesh.
So what are you going to do, just hide behind the sofa all day and night?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. While I get in contact with everyone I've ever met to see if they need a man with a van.
Middle-aged man with a van.
Yeah, well, says the little boy with a lollipop. If we can prove that we got some work coming in, no matter how small, okay, maybe they won't make us bankrupt.
Funny, aren't their birthdays? I mean, when you're a child, you can't get enough of them. I remember I was desperate to be 7. I don't know why.
The petition?
You must sign, Audrey. The council are closing the library.
But the last time I was there, it was like a playgroup for the possessed. Toddlers bigger than me running around screaming for sugar and cartoon jellyfish.
It is a vital community resource.
They're probably closing it down for noise pollution.
It'll be more cuts. I mean, they cut your feet off if you stood still too long. Come on, where do I sign?
Shouldn't have one, really. We're going out for dinner tonight into the Thai restaurant with the neon fish tank. Have you and Owen ever been?
No, it's next on our list after the luxury trip to Barbados.
The number of signatures is woefully low. Well, perhaps Jasmine is right. It's a futile exercise.
Oh, why do you say that?
People have more pressing problems than acquiring the latest opus. People are struggling to survive. A small-town library is hardly on the top of anyone's list of things keeping them awake at night.
What's on the top of yours?
We're out of peas. I reminded you 3 times, including this, so... Right, what's on top of yours? What's on your mind, love?
Peas. I'll go to Dev's.
I'll be back in a few hours.
Sorry, mate. Cheers.
I just wondered if you drinking the Rover's Return. Only somebody told me an old schoolmate of mine's running it.
Who, Steve?
Married, is he?
Well, I'm not sure you're his type.
Why, what's his time?
No, he's an open-minded bloke, so good luck to you.
And I'm not sure what his missus would say either.
So he is married then?
Tell you what, mate, if I didn't need this job so bad, I'd be right over there looking for a front row seat.
Listen, are you sure that driving all that way and back for a few quid's really going to make any difference?
Gary, anything's better than nothing. Oh, and remember, when Stan's dropped that delivery off, don't leave it lying around. If your mum finds it, she'll go mad.
Okay.
And get Faye out of her pit, will you? Thanks for doing this, okay?
It's not like I'm snowed under at work, is it?
Oh, come on, Jason will be in touch. You know what the trade's like. You'll be mad busy next week. Won't be able to blow your nose. See ya.
This should tide you over. I'll get to the cash and carry.
Oh, well, hang on, wait here. Look. fun my names while you were gone. See, good, eh? Oh, Roy, you know what? Just because I've cried on your shoulders doesn't mean that mine are no good.
23rd of July, 2013. This is the day we found out that Haley had cancer.
Oh.
Do you know how sentimental she was? You know, if I tried to throw away old birthday cards, she'd snatch them from my hand, promise to recycle them. Months later, I'd find them stuffed away in drawers, cupboards, suitcases, well. And that. She gave that to me a few days after the diagnosis.
When your feet grow weary, I will carry you.
Yeah, I thought it had gone out with the rest of them.
Well, this is a sign from Ailey. She knew you. She knew that when you believed in something, you fight for it no matter what anybody else thinks. She might not be at your side down at that library, but she'd definitely have your back. This is her telling you to show them what you're made of, till they're all tired of hearing it. That's what you do, innit? You know? You can't do it for yourself anymore. You do it for them, don't you?
Time do you call this? You know, when I was your age, I'd have run a half marathon and done a shift down the mine by now.
It's the holidays. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Babysitting. Owen's got a driving job.
Don't know why you bother. I only came down for something to eat. I'm going back to bed. There's never anything to eat in this house anyway.
Oh, give over. Ah. Right, I'll go, Devs. Beans on toast, all right?
I'll go.
Oh, yeah, cut to you hanging around the arcade till all hours and me getting an earful from Mum. No, you sit and stay.
Do I look like a dog? Don't answer that.
Right, and listen, I'm being serious now. Ignore that.
1 minute. I'm listening.
Don't answer the door to anyone. Unless it's Stan.
Who's Stan?
Oh, he's just dropping off some stock for Owen to deliver next week. So unless it's him, answer the door to no one, okay?
Like who?
No one.
Not even Stan?
Faye.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Just don't let anyone in that you don't know. And behave yourself.
What are you doing?
Lloyd. Nick.
Building a rockery.
Great.
Hopefully a plan for every season, so there's always something to look forward to.
All I've got to look forward to is some creamy toffees and horse racing on the TV.
You're in your finest hour.
You all right, Lloyd?
Yeah. Hope you appreciate how much work he's putting in.
Oh, Lloyd. He's lovelorn.
We've all been there.
My mum's having birthday drinks later at the bistro. You're more than welcome.
I doubt I'm welcome there at all, let alone for a family function.
Hardly a function. Anyway, I owe you a drink for all of this. First rockery.
Maybe another time. Thanks for thinking about me anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to say, my friend Neville, totally legit, honest. Well, he's put his back out of kilter hoisting a gas can. He works in catering. He's laid up for the summer, so he's asked me if I'll help out.
Oh. Does that mean you're leaving streetcar?
No, that's the great thing. Yeah, I can fit one in with the other.
Oh. Well, catering's a wide field. Any clues?
If I gave everything away, I'd lose all my intrigue.
Not even a little hint?
Not one. So, 2 jobs, a good friend. If you'd told me a couple of months back that my life would turn around like this, I'd have laughed in your face.
You deserve it. And you'll have to come for a drink now. Double celebration.
Okay, you're on.
I'll go find something nice to wear.
Yeah. Oh, quick. Get a fishing net. If we hurry, we can save it.
Oh, you here for Owen? Come in.
Oh, no. Oi!
Mum or Dad in?
I thought...
Out.
Who are they?
Owen Armstrong. We're from SRC Debt Recovery, and we're here to recover outstanding liabilities totalling £5,480.
Or goods to that effect.
You can't just barge in here.
We were invited in.
What, by a kid?
And as I'm sure you're aware, unless payment is received immediately, we will start removing property.
I don't believe this. Just get out, will you?
Are you able to make a payment?
Come on, pick up.
Hey, that's mine!
Leave her alone, will you?
Should we ring the police?
You're welcome to call them. They'll be keen to see this happens as smoothly as possible.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sir, this debt is increasing every minute I'm stood here. Can you try Mr. Armstrong again?
Yeah, well, he's not picking up, is he?
Well, your sister's obviously distressed. We could take part payment from you.
For £5 grand?
We need to get the debt reduced now if you don't want us to start removing property. We can take debit card payments. It doesn't have to be some big drama.
How much?
Why don't you suggest an amount?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I speak to my mum, maybe 80 quid, 100 quid, something like that.
Get serious, sir.
Faye! 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 Look, just please let me try one more time, okay?
I bought you some more of that conditioner that I borrowed because you were nearly out.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, and I'll tidy up because it takes my mind off things.
There's no need, we've got a cleaner.
It's okay, I'll run the vacuum round if it helps.
Oh, do you know, I actually feel a bit sorry for,
Liz, you've been saying that you can't stand the sight of... Lloyd!
Lloyd. Oh, come here. Oh. Michelle, could you just check I've taken that spud out of the microwave?
Spud? What?
Yeah, the last thing we need is another exploding potato. Get it out. Right out, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, all right. Hey, come on. Come here, you. Sit down. I'm gonna wait on you. Drink.
Yeah, cheers, thanks.
What do you mean there's people in our house wanting money? Gary?
I'm warning you! You get out of my house now!
And I am warning you to calm down.
Is everything all right?
Mum, they want cash now or they're taking everything.
It's my fault. Gary told me, but I was too busy on my phone.
The outstanding debt up to now is £5,480. Does the van belong to you?
That is for my work. You got that?
£5,000? Are you able to make a significant payment immediately?
No.
Well then, I'm sorry, but we will have to start removing goods.
Please just give us till tomorrow, please.
You want it paid off, don't you? You keep ignoring it, it's only going to get worse. This might help.
You're having a laugh? Look at you. You come round here ripping people's lives apart, and for what, eh? A few grand's nothing to the bank.
You're not taking our stuff!
Hey!
Now, I'm going to let that go, but you need to control your family.
Yeah, Sally, can you take a favour? No, I'm saving
Faye,
the
come here,
family.
Faye.
Please don't do this to us, please. Just one more day, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Are you a mum? You... Right, what about this?
No, love, please.
It's not enough, is it? There's my grandmother's ring. Gary, it's upstairs in my top drawer.
No,
Will you go
Mum.
and get it for me, please? It's really old, but it might be worth something.
No, don't do
No, please, just take it, please.
I'm sorry, love. It's just not enough.
Sorry, love.
It's not a circus.
If you need anything.
No, thanks. We'll be fine. Yeah.
Come on. So sorry.
Come on.
So sorry.
So I was right.
Have you been following me?
How else can I get in touch with you? You won't answer any of my calls. Andy, I'm lost without you. But at least I know I'm not going crazy. I knew there was someone else. And now I know who.
What?
I just needed to see it with my own eyes.
See what?
You won't get away with this.
Neil? Neil! You can't go in there!
Cheers.
Tell me you've sorted.
Yes, the jacket potato, yeah.
Are you avoiding me, Steve?
No, why would I do that?
Lloyd was just saying how he wishes he had never clapped eyes on her. Who are you?
He'll tell you who I am.
Neil, please.
Neil. You're that weird airport guy.
And you're the man who's ended my marriage. Is this what you left me for?
Excuse me?
He is way out of her league, thank you.
He must have been having some sort of a breakdown.
Hey! That's my son you're talking about.
How can he sound so proud? Do you know what these two have been up to? Him and my... Oh, I can't even say the words.
You're making a fool out of both of us. Let's just talk.
I was expecting some sort of a pumped-up toy boy with a tan. Nearly 20 years of marriage, a beautiful home, and you want to trade it in for him?
Steve, but I thought she was Lloyd's partner.
So did Lloyd.
I haven't touched her.
Oh, yeah, well, why did she sleep here last night, then?
She slept here.
Please, Neil. Please stop. This has nothing to do with Steve.
It's me, mate. I'm the one you want to knock out.
No way. Call yourself a professional. That glass is empty.
All right, I haven't popped the cork yet.
Oh, perfect timing.
Perfect.
Here we go. Happy birthday, me. Oh, come on. Nick's just about to pop.
Okay, now. Oh, careful, stand back. All right. Oh! Okay, now only the first bottle is on the house.
Nick. That's very generous of you, sweetheart. After that, all the drinks are on me. Right. Michael?
Happy birthday.
Yes, thank you.
Bringing you me on Grant's birthday, you can be so selfish.
Until you have children, Nick, you don't know the meaning of the word. This is for you.
Oh, no, I already got yours in the post this morning.
It's not from me.
Surprise, surprise. With love, David, Kylie, Max and Lily. What? Did you write it?
It's from David and Kylie.
Oh, yeah, all the way from Barbados. Come on. It's very unlike them to be so thoughtful.
I brought you this. It's nothing, really.
Oh, Michael, well, thank you. Marigolds, my absolute favourite.
Really? My horticultural sixth sense has done me proud.
Yes, either that or my daughter's had a word in your ear.
I never said a word.
Oh, well, thank you. Gail tells me that you're working wonders on her front garden.
Look, I didn't even know you existed until a couple of days ago. And I only found out on the day she was supposed to be moving in with me.
Is he lying?
No, he's not. He had no idea. None of us did.
When I said there was no one else, what I meant was... Well, I was still going to leave you even if there wasn't. How many times have we carried on pretending, trying to patch things up? If you're honest with yourself, you know that what we had is gone.
We could get it back. Try at least.
I've been trying for years, Neil.
She's lied to you for months, mate. Both of us. How could you take her back after that? I can barely look at her.
Do you mean that?
I didn't really know you at all, did I?
Yeah, you did. You knew me better than anyone.
So you mean it's over? You two?
Of course it's over.
Then he doesn't want you, but I do.
Oh, spare me.
I always will. Don't I at least deserve a chance?
Babe, maybe we should go.
Look, you guys do what you want, I'm off. Hey, listen. Not only do I get lied to and humiliated, I also get to have it shoved down my throat in my own backyard. Thanks, Steve.
I mean, who knows what Roy's capable of once he's got to be in his bonnet.
Good on him.
Don't get Sally started on that. Anybody that think that turned the place into a borstal.
Sure your new boyfriend would explain the difference. He must have been inside of you.
ball stools, that is.
Oh, Nick.
It's fine.
No, it isn't.
Because they're big on libraries and prison, aren't they? I mean, I can't see them closing those down, can you? Your prisoners' rights and all that.
Oh, come on. Not on my birthday, Nick.
Sorry. Nice flowers, by the way.
Thank you.
Whose hanging basket did you bill for those from?
You're embarrassing yourself.
And you embarrass yourself on a weekly basis.
I want you to know I'm going to build you the best rockery in Weatherfield.
Thank you, Michael.
What's Izzy gonna watch, eh?
I'm sure she won't mind.
Look, can you all come here a minute? Faye!
I can sell some of my stuff. This. Anything.
Right, absolutely no way. You've already lost your laptop, which I swear we're going to get back for you, Wordham. As soon as we can prove that your dad bought it you.
I kicked one of them. It must have made things worse.
No, you have got nothing to be sorry about. Okay, Faye?
What about the house? The hearing's tomorrow.
The house will be fine.
I promise. I promise I will fix this. Yeah? Whatever feeling, the bank or this or whatever, look, we're still here. Aren't we, yes? We stick together. Okay?
Is Liz around?
Check. Having a lie-in, lucky cow.
I think you meant to look first, Eva.
No. Been sacked a few times for that.
What about Steve or Michelle?
No, gone out. Is it something important?
No. Just seeing if we could have a sub, that was all.
Oh, right.
I don't suppose you're allowed, are you?
I can't, hon, I'm sorry. I mean, I can lend you some if you're desperate.
No, don't be daft, honestly, don't be daft. It's nothing important, I've just seen some shoes that I fancied.
Hiya.
Anything I can do to help?
Not really, no. Put them beer mats out if you want.
You okay? It's like the Mary Celeste back there. I think everyone's avoiding me. Cue you saying, don't be daft.
It's not really any of my business, hon.
Not finished yet.
Sorry. Oh, I'm just getting in the way here, aren't I?
Of course you're not.
Here I am. The sooner I'm out of everybody's hair, the better, including Lloyd's.
Do you know what? Beating yourself up's not going to change anything, is it? You both just need to draw a line under it and move on.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but he won't listen to me.
Well, then make him listen. Tie him to a chair or something, I don't know. Just stop banging on about it.
What, and they even took the telly? Yeah.
There are worse things in life, you know?
Oh, yeah, like what?
Like being made bankrupt.
Oh, yeah, it's the hearing today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you had your breakfast?
No.
All right, come on, then.
What's worse? Having bailiffs take your stuff or being made bankrupt? I just want to know if one of the other kids start having a go.
Well, with any luck, I might not be made bankrupt. I've just been speaking to a mate who might have some work for me.
Really? What sort of work?
Well, just some delivery stuff, but it all adds up, doesn't it? And if I tell them that, they might give me time to pay the stuff off.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's just see how it goes, eh?
Right, best get off.
Yeah, me too. Good luck today.
Thanks, love.
Good luck, yeah?
Yeah. This is stale.
Well, it'd be all right once it's toasted.
I'm not hungry, honestly. Can I go and see my dad?
Yeah, I suppose, but don't forget you got your party after.
I might not go.
Why?
I don't really feel like it.
I bet she's scared news has got round.
Stop worrying, will you? You look exhausted.
Yeah, well, I've been up since 6 working, haven't I?
Come on. Sit down. I'll make you a cuppa. Come on.
You know, even if they do give you more time, I can't see how we'll ever pay off the house loan, work or no work.
No, it's just one step at a time, isn't it?
I mean, well, I've got to think about what I'm going to put on the table.
Oh, please, just give it a rest, will you? I'm doing my best here, love.
It's well nice.
Tell us when your mouth's empty.
So these bailiffs, did they take much?
The telly, and loads of other stuff, including my laptop.
Are you joking? I got you that.
I know.
Because we didn't have the receipt. We couldn't prove it with mine.
It's not on that.
Still, at least managed to kick one of them.
You never.
Sure, well, mad.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, violence. It's not always the answer.
No, it certainly isn't.
But in this case,
What does it actually mean when you become bankrupt?
why? Is that what's happening to Owen?
It might. Does it mean we'll have no money? Only what would we do about clothes and stuff?
Well, that's nothing for you to worry about.
Right, just what I need.
Look, why don't you get the coffees? I'll deal with you. Oh, Mum, what are you doing? This isn't a public notice board.
Oh, and you can't afford a teeny tiny space for an important community issue.
No.
Do you want your mother to be out of a job?
Okay, you can leave it there for now.
Thank you. Where have you been anyway?
To the solicitors with Leanne.
I don't see why you had to go. It's her divorce.
I wanted to support her.
Technically, she's still married. Therefore, technically, you are having an affair with a married woman.
It's not an affair, it's a relationship.
That's even worse.
You just be nice to her, all right?
As if I would be anything else.
There you go.
Oh, jeez.
Why don't we sit over there? There's more room.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd be joining us.
She's not.
I'm sure Leanne doesn't mind, do you, dear?
No, of course not.
There, see?
Right, so listen, you. Why don't you want to go to this party?
I just don't fancy it.
Yeah, well, you've been looking forward to it for weeks, haven't you? So it'll do you good to get out.
Yeah, your mum's right.
Oh, you look smart.
Thank you.
Yeah, he scrubs up well, doesn't he? Oh, what are you doing back? I thought you were working.
Yeah, so did I, but the job got cancelled, so they sent me home.
Oh, great. That's all we need, isn't it?
I know. You're to this hearing, then?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not like that, you know. Come here. There you go. Might be with a chance now.
Right then. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, hope it goes well.
Thanks.
It will be all right, won't it?
Yeah, of course he will. Right, now this party.
Mom.
You're going, and that's the end of it. At least one of us can have some fun.
Why don't you want to go?
I do want to go, but they're all meeting for pizza first.
Look, here.
No, I don't want your money.
It's all I've got. But I don't want you to miss your party. If it makes you feel any better, you can polish my trainers for a week.
You can't polish trainers.
Oh, well, you'll have to have it for nothing then.
I'll tidy your room for you.
Deal.
How did it go at the solicitors?
Fine, thanks.
What did he say?
Mum, it's really none of your business.
All right, doesn't matter. He said I had a good case to fight for half the bistro and maintenance.
And is the bistro half yours?
Well, no, it's not.
Leanne practically ran it single-handed when Nick was ill.
Why do men feel they always have to speak for women? She can speak for herself.
Well, he's right. The business wouldn't have survived if it hadn't been for me.
Still, with your experience, you can get another job.
Well, yeah, I hope so. But in the meantime, I need money to look after Simon.
I thought Simon wasn't his.
Well, no, he's not. But if I'm
Oh,
not...
of course. His real father's in prison, isn't he? For murder.
All right, enough.
I'm merely taking an interest.
No, you're trying to make her feel bad, and I won't have it.
That's a very chauvinist attitude. I'm sure Leanne will say if she doesn't want to talk about it.
Actually, you know what? I don't. But thanks for your input, though.
You're welcome.
Hey, love hearts.
Shall we be devils and have one?
You can't just help yourself to the stock.
How much are they?
29p.
10, 20, 30. Keep the change.
What does yours say?
Oh. Kiss me. What does yours say?
Nice try. Please, go and pop kettle on for me.
For you, anything.
I thought you said he could stay one night. That was a week ago.
He hasn't found anywhere yet.
He never will as long as you're such a soft touch.
It's my spare room, and I can have anyone I like sleeping in it.
Sorry to hear about the bailiffs.
Yeah, not as sorry as we are.
I bet. Faye said that they took her laptop.
Yeah, well, we'll get another. As soon as we can afford it.
Or we could get a one or help out with one.
No, thanks. You're all right. We can manage. Don't need your handouts.
So is it right that Owen's going to be made bankrupt?
None of your business.
Well, it is if it affects me daughter.
Look, we were thinking maybe Faye could come and stay with us for a bit, you know, until things improve.
Oh, you were you? I bet this is your idea, isn't it, eh? Taking advantage of our bad luck so you can nick her from us.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, well, Faye stays here.
I'm not trying to nick her, I'm trying to put her first, that's all.
Yeah, well, that makes a change, doesn't it?
Look, we don't want to see her go starving.
She's not starving.
Well, you could have fooled me. I mean, she came round this morning and she was practically begging for scraps.
How dare you?
Mum.
You and
Mum.
all. You, the banding in her. At least we're not doing that, and you smug cow, you can just butt out. Mind your own business. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot she was your little meal ticket. Yeah, go on,
Mum.
get back to your swanky little conservatory. Go on.
Do you know what? You try and lend a helping hand.
Get off, you. We do not need you and your little helping hand, so go on, do one.
Mum, come on.
I can't believe I said all that.
You what?
I'm going to have to go around and apologise after.
They should be the ones apologising to you. Sticking their noses in.
No, they were right. They were only trying to help. And you know what? Faye shouldn't have to go without, should she? I mean, I don't even know what we're going to have for tea tonight. We can't have jam butties again.
Yeah, well, Faye'll be fine, because she's having pizza with her mates.
Well, we can't afford
I
that, can we?
sorted it.
You what?
It was only £7.
Only? You do realise I could have spent that money on some decent food so we could have some more meals?
Well, I felt sorry for her, all right? And what would you rather, that she missed out on the party?
No, I wouldn't. You're right.
I thought you were getting paid yesterday anyway.
I did. I had to spend it on the lecky bill. It was the final demand, so I didn't have a choice.
Oh, well. I like jam butties. Don't worry. Something will turn up.
What, before tea time? Right, I'm gonna nip out for a bit, okay? I'm not gonna be long.
I was thinking I could take you to see a film tonight.
Do you know, that sounds almost like a date.
It is.
Well, I don't think we're quite at that stage yet, do you?
I'll take that word yet and clasp it close to my heart.
Mary's here.
Oh, well, it was good while it lasted.
Behave.
Oh, Mary, allow me.
Oh, thank you.
Get you a drink, shall I? G&T?
Well, that would be lovely. So, do I sense that things are going well? Only I love happy endings.
Well, we've a few more pages to go yet, Mary.
Yeah, put it on my tab, eh?
I think you mean Rita's tab. Heard about your girlfriend. Sorry, man.
Ah, well, you know, she's never really my girlfriend, just someone else's wife.
Doesn't stop some people.
Rule number one in future, ask them if they're married.
Rule number two, if it didn't work the first time, don't go back for more.
At least we're learning, eh?
Yeah.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Ah, Nicholas, just the man.
It's Nick. Just Nick.
I saw your Leanne this morning.
Not my Leanne.
She just got back from the solicitors. She was very upset. She tried to hide it. But deep down, you know, I don't think she's ever gotten over you.
She's probably upset because she realises she'll get nothing.
On the contrary, she found she was entitled to quite a lot.
Really?
They do say, don't they, that divorce can be very expensive. Far better to work at it, don't you think? All marriages have their problems.
In this case, it was your son.
Okay. Cards on the table. I'd rather she wasn't involved with him.
So would I.
Well, then.
But she is. And there's no way I'd take it back.
I thought perhaps we could be allies.
Well, you thought wrong.
Can I help you?
Hi, yeah, I've got this voucher from Citizens Advice. They said I could get some food.
That's right. So it's 3 adults and 1 child?
Yeah.
Right. Pack it up for you. Be 3 days' supplies.
Okay. Sorry, I know this sounds daft, but what you put it in only, rather people didn't know, you know.
Don't worry. We put it in ordinary carrier bags. We don't make you have food banks stamped on the side of it. Do you want a coffee while you're waiting?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Are you sure? Oh, come on, sit down. Bring me a coffee over, will you?
I'm so sorry. I feel like such an idiot.
It's all right. It takes a lot of courage to come in here.
It's just that I had to choose between the food and the bills this week, and I feel really guilty because I've got a daughter and she's only 12 years old. I mean, I can't even feed her. What sort of mother can't feed their own daughter?
Plenty. Look around you. Folks come here for all sorts of reasons. Some of them just because the wages can't meet the bills. There's no shame in it.
Yeah, well, I feel ashamed. I ain't asking for charity.
It's just a helping hand. We all need one of them sometimes.
Thank you.
Have a sip of that and stuff as many of them down as you can. It's amazing how much better the world looks on a full stomach. That's my excuse anyways.
What are you doing out here, eh?
Just thinking.
What? You'd be better off without me?
Why would I think that?
Well, let's see. I've got a dad who force feeds you sweets.
I like sweets.
And I got a mum who's a total control freak.
Come to think of it.
Well, just ignore me, Mum. I do.
Actually, I think she's got a point.
You what?
Well, it is his business.
Yeah, and your livelihood. You're entitled to half.
And I'm a grown woman and I don't need a man to lean on.
See? She's using feminist tactics to get at you, and it's working.
No, I'm not saying that I won't claim maintenance. I just need enough money till I get more work. Look, I just want to settle things without all this falling out. I'm going to go and see him tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you, Norris. You know, if you ever want any tips on customer service, you know, like, I don't know, being pleasant or smiling and stuff, just ask me, eh?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, dear. In a bad mood, are we?
No, not particularly. Could you put the close sign on, please? Did you have a nice lunch at the bistro?
Yes, we did, actually.
Noticed I wasn't invited.
Well, I suppose somebody had to mind the shop.
She could have asked you.
Maybe she just didn't want you there.
Charming.
Well, you have to admit it would have been a bit awkward, the way you are with Dennis.
The way I am with Dennis, it's him that's insufferable.
Well, I know the way he's treated Rita is terrible, but he's trying to make up for it. He hasn't put a foot wrong since he came back.
Well, of course he hasn't. He's playing her like a fiddle. I don't understand this.
What?
Well, the till's down by £20.
Are you sure?
Well, of course I'm sure. Well, we all know where that's gone, don't we?
Do we?
Yes, in Dennis's pocket.
Oh, surely not.
He was hanging around here all day. And then I went into the back to make a brew and left him on his own in here. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have taken my eyes off him.
It's going to be about 15 minutes, Brenda. All right. What do you want?
Do you always talk to your customers like that?
Fine. Where are you going?
Nowhere. Until we've talked.
Well, you'll be here all night, then.
Suits me. Look, I hate talking to you through this thing. I feel like I should be serving you plates of food. Can I come round? I'll take that as a yes.
It wasn't.
Well, you had your chance.
I'd really like you to leave.
Tough.
Fine, if you won't, then I will.
Looking for this?
What, you've locked us in?
Never leave a key in a keyhole. It's far too tempting.
Look, give me a ear.
You'll have to get it first. Well, go on.
Fine. Well, I'm not talking.
We have ways of making you.
It's not funny.
I got you.
Where's all this come from?
Food bank?
You kidding?
Would you rather I stole it?
No, it's just a bit.
Hey, there's no shame in being hard up, you know. Plenty of people are, but if you're too proud to eat it,
I wasn't saying that.
Right, come on, sit down then. You and all, Katie.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I am. The more the merrier. Your dad's in the oven. So come on then, did Faye get off to a party?
Oh, yeah, she looked gorgeous.
Ah, did she? Hey, I hope you warned her about not drinking.
Yeah, don't worry, I did.
It's good. Hey, love. So how did it go then?
I begged. I pleaded. They couldn't have cared less. So that's it. I'm now officially bankrupt.
Just let me do the talking. I want everything to be nice and calm, okay?
My lips are sealed.
Nice suit. Dinner for two, is it? Romantic, candlelit.
Look, I just want to talk.
Oh, love to. Haven't got time, short-staffed. Talking of which, if you do go for another job, can I give you a reference? Dishonest, disloyal.
Right, can we stop all this? I don't want to fight.
Bit late for that, isn't it? Oh, and that coat you left in my wardrobe?
Yeah, I'll pick it up tomorrow.
We might have to pay for it. Took it to the charity shop.
You what? That coat cost me a fortune.
Yeah, I know. Emily was over the moon. Anyway, what did you want to say?
I've been to see my solicitor.
I know. His mum told me.
You are?
Yeah. Oh, talk of the devil. She practically begged me to take you back, didn't you, Yaz?
Is that true?
I wouldn't put it quite like that.
What was it you said? I'd rather my son wasn't involved with her.
You had no right to interfere like that.
I had every right. You are my son, and this woman...
This woman has done nothing but bend over backwards to make you happy, and you've thrown it back in my face.
Oh, temper.
And as for you, if you want to fight, then fine. But this won't be just Nick's for much longer, because it'll be half mine.
Oh, you wish.
You know, I never realised what a small, vindictive, nasty little man you'd become.
Leanne.
You even out Norris. And don't you look at me like I'm something you trod in. Do you know what? You're pathetic, the pair of you. Because what you don't understand is that I love this man, and nothing either of you do is going to change that. So go on, do your worst. Who cares?
It's my money that bought this place. My sweat that built it up. If she thinks she's going to take that away from me...
Oh, Nick, be fair.
Fair? Fair? Fair's got nothing to do with this.
Leanne, she's been to her solicitors and she reckons she's due half the place.
She's due nothing.
You must have known changing the name wouldn't make any difference.
You think she's right?
No.
No. Thank you.
But she wasn't just an employee, was she?
She was a good manager as it goes.
Was she?
Well, yeah, I mean...
No, she did what I told her.
Well, she did sort out the new ordering system.
Yeah, and the new menus.
Yeah, and she found all those new suppliers.
Yeah, and...
And nothing. Nothing. She's just a glorified waitress. Oh, I see it now. She gets hold of this place, moves her boyfriend in, who she loves so much, apparently.
You don't know that?
I do. Because she told him in front of me.
Oh, sweetheart.
She's getting hold of this place over my dead body.
Nick, don't do anything you regret.
Oh, there's plenty I regret already.
No, Nick, what I mean is...
I'm not ringing Leanne, Mum. I'm ringing my solicitor.
If he thinks I could just roll over and take whatever he throws at me...
Well, you're scaring me, that's for sure. Leanne,
You know, I genuinely think he doesn't value a single thing I did at that bistro, not one thing. You know, if it hadn't been for me, that place would have gone under. Maybe that's what I should have done. That would have taught him.
Done? Right. Now it's my turn.
Cal, about what I said.
I love you too.
No, it's all right. You don't have to say it. I felt really stupid just blurting out like that in front of your mum and Nick.
It's not quite how I imagined it.
What, so you had imagined it then?
Yeah, of course. Well, say it.
I love you.
Say it again.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Surely there should have been another way.
Well, don't you think I would have taken it?
Talk about kicking the man when he's down, eh?
Well, people want their money, simple as that.
Well, I just think it's unfair.
Where these guys are concerned, you can offer up as many sob stories and as good intentions as you like. They're not interested, love. OK? It's about columns of figures, and mine just didn't add up.
Yeah, well, I hope someday it happens to them.
Yeah, well, that's not going to help me, is it? I mean, how am I supposed to get back on my feet if I can't even get any credit? How am I supposed to buy materials, new tools?
Well, I'll do whatever I can, you know that, right?
Yeah, we know you will.
You were just unlucky. Could have happened to anyone.
Look, either order a cab or get out.
Oh, you really need to work on your people skills.
I'm fine with people I actually want to speak to.
Lloyd?
Oh, whoa! Ah! Right, let yourself out. What do you want from me?
I want you to know that my marriage is over. And that I didn't mean to hurt you. Please, Lloyd.
You broke my heart!
Lloyd! Lloyd, it's Neil. I need to...
Oh, great. This day just keeps getting better and better.
You have to tell Andrea it's over between you. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, great.
I thought it was your new Bezzy.
Oh, grow up.
No. You grow up.
If the door's shut, it means we're closed.
But you're a cab firm.
Oh, and that means we don't deserve some tea, does it?
You're lying.
Oh, so the idiot's a liar and all, is he?
I never called you an idiot.
Well, as good as. Look, Lloyd can't help you, OK? Whatever Andrea has decided, well, that's her decision.
He's in there. I know he is. Just open the door.
Look, mate, just clear off with before I lose my temper. Go on.
All this?
Believe me, it's not what you think. Can't blame a girl for trying.
You're turning into a regular knight in shining armour when it comes to that girl, aren't you?
It's not like that, and you know it. She got the wrong end of the stick.
It's so like you. I'm not to blame. Wasn't my phone.
Well, it wasn't.
Oh, whatever.
Anyway, what does she have to say for
I don't
us?
know. Wasn't listening. Self-preservation.
Well, I only came in for these, so...
£100, £200, £300 and £20, 57p. £20 down, same as last time and the time before.
Well, maybe you got distracted and gave somebody too much change. No, of course not.
Look, you can come up with as many explanations as you like, but we both know who took that £20.
But that's just it. You didn't see Dennis, and unless you saw it, you can't go around
For
accusing...
goodness sake, the man's got form.
Can you not turn the other cheek, Norris?
Turn the other cheek? We're not in Sunday school now. Oh, and even if we were, how about thou shalt not deal falsely, thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not steal? Bingo! Full house for Mr. Tanner.
Please, Norris, think of Rita.
Yes, I am thinking of Rita, believe me.
I just think it's unfair the way that somebody like Phelan can become bankrupt and then end up filthy rich, but when it happens to people like us...
Just nipping out.
Where to?
Just out, love. Just clear my head and I get some fresh air.
Oh, well, you'd be hard pushed round here. Hang on, I'm gonna come here.
No.
No, yeah, I am. Let me get my coat.
fine.
Oh, and just let me get my coat. Faye?
What's happening? Just leave me alone!
Hey!
Do you want me to go after him?
Look, Anna, go on. Listen, you go, okay? Faye will be fine. It'll be something or nothing. And anyway, when you're that age, the last people you want to talk to is your mum and dad.
Yeah, she's right. Go on. Go on.
You see, the thing is, Rita, drivers today, they don't know they're born, do they? Because they've got sat-nav. Whereas in my day...
Oh, Steve, you're talking to two people who can remember the horse and cart. This is your day.
You know, I think if I could choose a voice for sat-nav, I'd probably go for Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher? Well, I tell you what, Dennis Tanner, you never cease to surprise me.
Helen Mirren. Sexy, but bossy at the same time. Bit like my Michelle.
You'd certainly take the next left if she told you to. Helen Mirren, I mean, not Michelle.
Oh, is that right?
Or Elvis, maybe.
Another round, I think, Steve. Thank you.
Oh, Rita, a word, if I may.
Steve, and whatever Mary and Norris are having.
I thought you might have offered, actually.
Well, I'm offering.
Oh, seeing as he's in the money.
Oh, for pity's sake, not again, Norris.
It's not me you should be short with.
Well, then maybe you should keep your thoughts to
Some money's
yourself.
gone missing from the till.
Oh, I see. And so naturally you've come to blame Dennis.
I'm sure that's not what Norris means.
We've counted it 3 times, both me and Mary.
Well, I suppose I could have made a mistake when I was helping out.
Helping yourself, more like.
There's no mistake. The money is missing because I took it.
You?
Yes, well, you would say that.
Oh, for goodness sake, I couldn't get to the bank, so I borrowed money from the till. £20, right?
Norris, Mary?
No, I've changed my mind. They can get their own.
A double brandy.
Oh, you're like a flipping boomerang. Is that not one I want back?
What can I get you, hon?
Let me guess. Long dark hair, very chatty.
I know she's here.
Well, as you can see.
You're hiding her.
Oh, you can't come back here. No, it's private. Punters on that side of the bar, please. And if you're not going to buy a drink, you're not even that, so go on.
Please. Man to man. Andrea is still my wife.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's her you want, she left ages ago. Went out the back. Sorry. Yeah.
Thought you'd done a runner.
What was that wishful thinking? Anyway, where would I have gone?
So it did cross your mind then?
Well, you know, for about 5 seconds.
We will get through this, you know.
I came out of that place thinking to myself, how on earth could I have got it so wrong? You're worse off now than when you first met me.
No, that's not true. When I met you, I had nothing.
Yeah, well, you know, give it a month or two and I'll take you full circle. I was supposed to be looking after you. Faye.
Darling, feeling the whole thing, it was a mistake. But we learn from our mistakes, don't we? And we're luckier than most, because we get to move on together. You listen to me. You're a good dad and a good man. And without doubt, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
And there was me thinking that I was the lucky one.
Oh, well, yeah, you are. Totally.
Believe it or not, she's just as miserable as you are. And there's nothing more my little harpies would like than to see the back of her. Well, what could I do? She was homeless.
The woman works in a hotel.
It was full. And anyway, a week in there would have seen her bankrupt. Look, she's genuinely cut up, though.
I mean, I feel trapped. I'm worried to come in here in case I bump into her. I'm afraid to go into Dev's in case she's in there buying a pint of milk.
I can't just chuck her out like that.
You can. You just won't.
Oh, yeah, because it's easy as pie for me. All this, innit? Her at home, you at work. It's like having a choice in a Chinese burn and a poke in the eye.
And there was I thinking I was a mate.
Oh, don't play the mate card.
Turns out all along I was just a Chinese burn.
All right, all right. I'll tell her. And just for the record, you were the poke in the eye. Short, sharp, and very painful.
Cheers, how's that, mate? I mean it.
Yeah.
So what happens now?
Solicitor says we should go to mediation.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's talking about.
I can't.
To be honest, Nick, you know, it doesn't seem like you have much of a choice if he reckons
I
that...
do that, and she wins.
Nick, if you don't, she wins anyway. Not only that, she ruins you in the process.
Hey, is Liz around? She's not, no. She's gone on a night out. All right for some, isn't it?
What about Steve?
Yeah, he's in the back. I don't think he'll be long if you want to hang on. What is it, half a bitter and a red wine?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's on the house.
Amazing. When people can't find money to pay the bills, but they can still find money to buy booze.
You're at it again. Jumping to conclusions. You don't know the circumstances. And anyway, what other folk get up to? Not to do with you.
Really? I disagree. As a small businessman, having customers who can't pay their way is most certainly something to do with me.
Do you know, it don't matter. We'll speak to her in the morning. Come on.
No, it's all right.
Oh, please.
You know, to say that I haven't had a great day is what you might call a bit of an understatement, Norris. Guess what, mate? I've just been declared bankrupt. Someone who's never owed anybody out, who has always worked really hard and paid his taxes, listen, for 30 years.
Well, that's very regrettable.
No, I'll tell you what's regrettable, mate. That there are people like you who can only make themselves really happy by putting others down.
Yeah.
I almost...
I know what you meant. Now, come on.
Apologies, Anna. I don't want you to think that... I'm really, really sorry for what you're going through.
You're all right, Mary.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Cheers. I'm really sorry.
Listen, don't worry about it. I'll take more than some stupid bankruptcy and gossip from Norris Cole to finish us off, won't you, love?
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
No, he's my mate.
I thought I was too.
But we are, but me and Lloyd...
Yeah, I know. I know, and believe me, the last thing I want to do is come between you two. He said I broke his heart.
Yeah, you did. Which is why...
Well, Steve, if you're going to give it me, just give it me. But if it's a bill, I'm knocking money off for listening to your snoring through the walls. B&Bs. What did you think I was going to do? Chain myself to the bedpost, refuse to go?
No, just being helpful. I can't do right for doing wrong, can I?
I know, you're right. Sorry. Thank you, I'll do a ring round.
There's no rush. You don't have to go straight away. Morning will be fine. And if you want a cab.
Thank you. I mean it. Thanks.
Right, 1 minute, okay, then bed.
Hey.
I've been teaching Eccles tricks.
That's amazing. You have to show me, yeah?
She needs some more practice. It's because Grandma Deidre says because she's old. And it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
You know what? She's right.
Right, come on, Si. Bed.
But I don't have to go to sleep
Come
yet.
on.
Oh.
Night, man.
Night.
Night.
I've been speaking to my solicitor, and I think the best way forward is for us to mediate.
Oh. He thinks I've got a case, does he?
So I've made an appointment for tomorrow at 12.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I can change it.
No, you're all right.
Okay, so what, you want to thrash this out, do you? You want to go to court, have Simon see it?
Whoa! Don't you dare use that kid to get your own way. I tried being reasonable with you, and you threw it back in my face. You had your chance. Right, you can go now.
Hello. Where are you off?
I got a phone call from some friends inviting me to stay.
All right, okay. See ya.
Friends.
Sid and Doreen. Bridewell B&B. Service with a smile while you stay for a while. Catch you, yeah?
No, you didn't have to go tonight.
Yeah, I did.
Come here.
Thank you. You'll take care of him for me, won't you?
Yeah. Orange juice.
Pint, lager.
Lloyd. Pint coming up.
I just thought if I could get a few more shifts here. Oh, well. Something will come up, won't it?
Do you know what? You just take it all in your stride, don't you?
Well, what else am I going to do?
We're off now, but I just wanted to say how sorry I am to hear about your difficulties.
Thanks, Rita. Much appreciated.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Dennis.
Well, you must be starving, eh?
I've saved you something back home, so...
We need to check on Faye anyway. Come on.
Don't be too hard on him. You can see why he thought I'd taken it.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, he might not always get it right, but one thing you can say about Norris, he's always there for you. I envy you that.
You want him, he's yours.
No, I mean, you're lucky to have a friend like that, someone to lean on. I don't think I've known that sort of friendship for a very long time.
Well, I'll try not to take offence at that.
Oh, no, you know what I mean. We were different. We were man and wife.
We still are. And friends, too, I hope.
I'd say I don't deserve you, but everybody knows that already.
Well, I've never put much store by what other folk think.
Even Norris.
Especially Norris.
Hey, you all right? Yeah, any luck with Faye?
Love, it'll be something and nothing.
Yeah, maybe. Where's our Gary?
Oh, he's gone to see Jake before he's put him down.
Well, thanks for babysitting.
Don't let Faye hear you say that. Right, night.
No, night, darling.
Come on.
I will stick the kettle on then, shall I? Actually, I went to the food bank earlier.
You did what?
Yeah, it was all right as it goes. No, it was just full of people like us. Doing the best, but still struggling, and everybody was dead nice. I'll tell you what, don't half restore your faith, places like that.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you had enough to worry about.
You're an amazing woman, do you know that?
You're not listening. Look, if you agree to mediation, if the solicitor's right, then you'll get what you do. But if you take this to court, then not only will you be writing some big fat checks to the lawyers, but it'll get nasty.
Oh, you think he's in the right?
Yeah, but this isn't about what's right or wrong. It's about putting this mess behind us. Look, go to court and you get to show Nick who's the boss. So what? No, I mean, really, so what? He already knows you hold all the cards. Go to mediation, be the bigger person.
You can be very persuasive when you want to be, do you know that?
So you'll do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
She's drifting off.
Well, whatever it was, it looked better to her in the morning, wouldn't it? Everything seems so much worse in the dark. Do you know, I lay awake for hours last night worrying about the hearing. What it would do to us.
Well, you know, you need to talk to me. You can't go through this stuff on your own.
No, I know. I lay awake watching you sleep.
Well, I wish you'd have woken me.
Believe me, I wanted to. I did. Well, I didn't know whether you'd want me to. It's tough, Anna. You know, not being able to, us being close. And I suppose, if I'm honest, it's tougher not knowing whether you'd want that ever again.
Oh, and it's been tough for me too.
Yeah?
I don't want anybody else.
I so don't deserve you. Do you know, if I...
Shush. That's all in the past. Everything that's happened, it's all behind us.
You sure?
Yeah. State of that t-shirt. When's the last time you washed it?
I don't know, what year is it? Ma'am, I'm a builder. What do you expect me to wear, a suit and tie?
Do you know what it's like? I went this morning, he had enough cement and plaster and God knows what else stuck to his jeans. He could have built a flipping house. Bet your breakfast is ready!
Who's this bloke he's working for, anyway?
Oh, I don't know, a mate of his, stands something or other. It's only a few days, but it all adds up, doesn't it?
No, you and him getting on?
Well, yeah.
All right, you know what? I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
There you go, sweetheart.
Ta.
All right.
Yeah, why?
Just asking, you know, making conversation like you do. Or not. Well, as much as I'd love to stay and chat, I best be off. I'll see you later.
Try, love. Right, so what are you up to today then, young lady?
Well, I was thinking of hanging out at the cafe with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not going in for a couple of hours, but of course you can. You sure you're all right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Whoa! Where's the fire?
Sorry, miles away.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I'm busy. You know how it is.
Before you go, this meeting you're having tonight with Leanne and the
Mediator?
Yeah, mediator. Sounds like a superhero, doesn't it, mediator? Yeah, I just want to say, will you just try and stay positive and keep an open mind?
Oh, you got any other cliches? You know, always look at the bright side. The glass is always half full.
Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, hello, Michael. Is there a problem? Okay, bye.
Let me guess. Wants you to come and bail him out.
That's not funny. And please don't talk about him like that. Michael's a friend.
You want a friend? Get a dog.
And remember those deep breathing exercises I showed you?
I do know how to breathe. I've been doing it all my life.
So all I'm saying is that you agreed to this meeting, which is a good thing, but it might not be quite as easy as you think.
Yeah, he's got a point, Lee. You just need to stay calm no matter what Nick says to you.
Yeah, I can do calm. What?
Nothing. It's just that, well, you do have a tendency to fly off the handle sometimes.
I do not.
You loved to shoot at me the other day.
Well, you provoked me.
I wanted to borrow a pig in top.
Yeah, that I wanted to wear. Anyway, I missed you, didn't I?
Yeah, only because I ducked.
3 coffees.
It's all right.
I think you should have a decaf.
Can I get these, please?
Are they all for you?
No, for my mum. She's always reading them. She loves the dead mad stuff. You know, like, I can't stop eating light bulbs. Or Princess Diana's ghost lives in my fridge. And then when she's finished with them, she gives them to Daryl.
Who's Daryl?
My pet rat.
You've got a pet rat that reads gossip magazines?
No, he rips them up and uses them for his bedding.
Oh, right. Well, there you are, love. That's a tenner. Thank you.
See ya.
Ta-ra, love. Funny lad. Nice, though. Oh, give it a rest with the silent treatment, Marcel Marceau. Don't suit you.
I'm not in a very talkative mood this morning.
And how long is this going to go on for?
Morning, Rita.
Oh.
Norris. I'm just on my way to the cafe. I thought I'd pick you up a cake or a pastry.
Oh, well, I think I'll come with you. I could do with a break from here.
Norris, can I get you anything?
He's fine. He still has some humble pie to finish off.
You know me, mate? The one with the catering business I told you I was helping with his job?
Yes.
This is it. Oh, sorry. Keeps going off. Must be a fault with the wiring.
Well, I'm sure Tyrone can help you with that.
It doesn't need a mechanic, it needs a priest.
It's not that bad.
Oh, come on. If you saw this driving up the road, would you stop me and buy one? Can't believe me, mate, let it get in that state.
Well, we'll just have to make the best of it.
You're right. I'll get the petrol, you get the matches.
Or how about we get a bucket of hot soapy water, some sponges, hose pipe, give it a good clean, and see what it looks like then.
I wasn't expecting you to help me fix it up. Besides, aren't you working?
Day off. And I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart, you know. I expect a cornetto.
Just one.
Just one.
You take care now. Bye.
Funny, that.
What is?
How you can turn the charm on for a complete stranger, but the rest of us, no chance.
Oh, I see you've come back in a good mood.
No. I'm in a foul mood. Because I'm tired, Norris. I'm tired of your constant recriminations. Tired of you acting like a spoilt child because you happen to disapprove of who I choose to spend my time with. And if you can't make the effort to admit you're wrong, then why should I pretend to be anything other but totally fed up?
All right. All right, perhaps I was wrong about the money, but not about him. And I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry you can't see what's staring you in the face.
All I see is a spiteful, jealous, misguided man who I thought was my friend.
I'm more of a friend to you than he will ever be. Right now, I'm going to take an early lunch, if that's all right with you.
Fine. Take your time.
Sorry I'm late.
So am I, since I've paid Sophie to babysit Simon.
Wasn't deliberate. Couldn't find a place to park.
Hello, I'm Oliver Porter. Well, we're all here now, so why don't you take a seat, Nick, and we'll get started.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
OK, now, obviously this has been an emotional time for you both, but it is my hope that through this process we can come to an agreement relating to your decision to separate, and of course the care of your child, Simon, without, of course, having to resort to any lengthy and costly legal processes. Now, it is important that while we discuss the various issues, that we try to do so in a calm and non-confrontational way. Yeah?
It's fine by me. Not here to argue.
Well, that'd make a change. Hi, table for two?
No, 12. We've just come from Slimming Club. I've hit my target weight. We're celebrating.
That's really great. Could you just wait here a sec? Come on, Gail, pick it up.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine.
So where's Mum? She's preparing for this meeting with the council. I've told her not to make us late for her Kima and Wathins.
You mean like she did last time?
Thanks for the reminder. I should be getting back home, see how she's getting on. I'll see you later.
See ya.
You look stressed.
He's married to your gran. What do you expect?
I'll tell her you said that.
Don't you dare.
Wow. You look amazing.
Thanks. It's just a little number I threw on.
Numpty, I'm talking to her. Seriously, though, do you think I'd be able to get away with something like that?
Yeah. You'd probably have to convert, though.
Yeah, no, I mean praying, fasting, no booze.
Oh, sack that. Stick to TK Maxx, chap. Been meaning to speak to you. You heard from Leanne?
No, she said she was going to call when it's over, but nothing yet.
You all right?
Can't guess no news is good.
You look nice.
I think the words you're looking for are drop dead gorgeous.
Whatever. So you're going out somewhere?
What you mean after I spent Eid with about 200 aunties and uncles, eating my own body weight in gulab jamun and biryani whilst they asked me over and over again, when are you going to get married to a nice Muslim boy? Yeah, I think I might hit up a few clubs. You fancy coming along?
Hey, listen, I would, but I'm not exactly dressed for it, am I?
True, although you do scrub up fairly well.
Alia, come on, let's get going. We need to pick up that food.
See you around.
Yeah, I'll see you.
And that's when I met my current partner, and that's when I realised that the marriage was definitely over. Although, to be honest, it was dead in the water long before that.
And Nick?
As far as I was concerned, we were still trying to work things through.
Leanne, how would you respond to that?
I would respond to that by saying that we weren't even living together. You moved out, remember?
Yeah, I remember. You remember why? Because it was best for both of us.
Right, this was after the accident?
Yeah. Had a serious car injury. I've been in recovery for a while. It's been a difficult time.
For both of us. I helped him through it.
Till you found someone better.
Nick, it wasn't like that. I worked really hard to keep things together, and you just pushed me away.
I didn't have to push you too hard before you fell into his bed.
Okay, I understand this has been difficult for both of you, but let's try and steer things back to the matter in hand. Now, one thing we do need to discuss, of course, is Leanne's claim for maintenance. Now, have you managed to agree on what form or the amount that these payments might take?
No.
Can I just make one thing clear? This isn't just about me. I've got a son to provide for, and I need to make sure he's looked after.
Why don't I make the payment straight to Simon?
Oh, come on, Nick. You know how hard I tried to keep the bistro up and running.
But I think we're getting a little bit sidetracked.
You know what? You did pretty well out of me, didn't you? You know, regular wage, bills paid, surrogate father for Simon when you needed it. You did pretty well out of me. But you always were good at getting what you wanted.
Well, I never wanted a black eye, but I got one of those and all, didn't I?
That was an accident.
No, it wasn't.
OK, you want some money? Go and see your new boyfriend for 20 quid or whatever the going rate is for sleeping with him. Like you used to do when you were on the game, remember?
Right. That's it. You can stuff your mediation. I'll see you in court. And I swear to God I'm going to wipe that smile off your face.
Fine. Bring it on.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Send it on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's my car!
You shouldn't have parked it there, then.
Well, I'm here now. Why don't you just take it down? We can forget it.
Well, I could do. I'm not going to. You can pick it up from this address later. Once you've paid the fine, that is.
Then he said he was going for an early lunch and walked out.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. He's a stupid, judgmental little man.
Yeah, well, I won't argue with you on that one, but in his own way, he does care for you, you know.
Yeah, well, I can do without that kind of care for, thank you very much.
What about my kind?
What do you mean?
I'm just worrying that I went too far yesterday, you know, when...
Kiss me?
Yeah.
You'd have known about it if you had, believe me.
Oh, I do. That's one of the reasons I love you so much.
Let's just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. Oh, promise me. No more lies.
Cross my heart.
Feel bad. You take the day off to go clothes shopping and you can't find anything you like.
Oh, even if I did see something, what's the point? It'd only end up with food down it.
We need to tell Tyrone to be more careful when you're eating together.
Anyway, our place is so jammed with toys and prams and God knows what else. The last thing I need is more stuff cluttering it up.
Shall we do the honours then? See what's underneath all the dirt and the suds? Well, go on then.
It's not working. You sure you turned the water on?
Oh, let me have it.
Well, if that's what you want.
Surrender! I surrender!
Sorry? Are you okay?
Not really. What are you doing?
Hosing down an ice cream van.
It's actually my van, so it's sort of my fault.
Well, next time, could you watch where you're pointing your hose, if you don't mind?
Come on.
I was thinking, when we finished up here, do you fancy taking it for a spin?
How can I refuse an invitation like that?
Right, there you go, lovey. Can I get you anything else?
No, Tara. You know what? Wouldn't you rather be out with your mates than being cooped up in here?
I'm all right. I can see him anytime. I know, but it's really...
You've got a customer.
Count nearly 200. That's very impressive.
More like a waste of paper. They'll just use it to prop up a wobbly table leg in one of the council offices.
You could try being a little more positive.
I am being realistic, and I doubt a few signatures is going to stop them closing the library.
We should go. The meeting's going to start soon. Try not to be too long. We're supposed to pick up Zidane before we go to Hakim and Wasim's. And I don't want to have the embarrassment of being late again.
I will be as quick as I can.
Don't forget these. Is there any reason why you're taking a box of eggs to the council meeting? Thinking of whipping up an omelette in case anybody got hungry, were you?
It's always good to have a plan B.
Why don't you at least try plan A first? Good luck.
Thank you.
You're going to need it.
So you can't fit us in at all?
Look, ladies, I'm really sorry. We're not taking any more bookings. You know, the other waitress called in sick and Gail's just not answering the phone.
We just saw her. She's at home.
What? She's cleaning an ice cream van with a friend, if you get my drift.
So what do you reckon, Pop?
I suppose so.
Sorry, ladies.
I'd like a word with the manager.
You're not the only one.
What?
He's not here. Can I help?
I doubt it. You haven't managed so far.
Is there a problem?
Who are you?
I'm the owner.
Yes, there's a problem. I've been dieting for the last 2 months, then when I come in here, I'm waiting over half an hour for my main course.
OK, I'll get your food to you as soon as possible.
Is that it?
What more do you want?
I'd like an apology.
And I'd like to be sitting on a beach drinking a beer. Instead, I'm stood here having to deal with you. Sit down and I'll deal with your order. Come on. What's going on?
Well, what does it look like? Well, I'm busy. Nina's called in sick and I'm flying solo.
Have you rung Mum?
Yes, and she's busy.
Busy with what?
I don't know. Cleaning some ice cream van for all I know.
How many times are you going to check that?
As many as it takes.
I know you're worried, but mine's gone really well. You watch, give it half an hour, I bet Leanne will come home dead happy, having sorted out everything, and...
How was it?
Why I ever married that toe rag in the first place, I'll never know.
I'll wait in the car.
Good idea. I'm guessing it didn't go too well.
Oh, he don't want to sort things out. He just wants to humiliate me.
So what happens now?
Well, I'm going to have to go to court. There's nothing else for it.
Look, I've got this family thing, but if you want, I can make an excuse and come back early.
No, it's all right. You don't have to do that. To be honest, I'd rather be on my own right now. Might see you later, yeah?
See ya.
See ya. I don't know, I just get the feeling that something's bothering her.
Like what?
I don't know, she won't talk to me.
Do you want me to have a word, see if I can find out what's going on?
Okay, but go easy.
I'll try my best. Mind if I join you?
Free country.
All right, no need to get all gushy on us. What are you up to?
Not much.
So, how come you're not out with all your mates talking about makeup, or are you going to marry out of One Direction?
Because if that's really what we did all day, then I'd probably kill myself.
Well, anything's got to be more fun than sitting in a cafe, surely.
I don't know. It was all right before you sat down and started banging on. Here you go, ladies.
Oh, I think she means us.
Enjoy your meal.
My compliments to the microwave.
Excuse me, it was fresh this morning, that.
Fresh out of the freezer, perhaps.
Mim, 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 mim.
Oh, cheer up, Norris. Might never happen.
Well, it has happened, thanks to you.
Me? What have I done?
It's what you didn't do. You didn't stop to think where Dennis might end up when you threw him out, did you?
Hold on a second.
Oh, no, you just carried on regardless without a second thought for anybody else but yourself.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, and for a start, he was the one who asked me to...
To what?
Nothing.
What did Dennis ask you to do?
Finally.
Don't start.
What happened?
We showed them the signatures, voiced our objections, but to no avail. They're closing the library.
Not without a fight, they're not.
You can forget about getting your eggs back if that's what you're after.
Never mind the eggs. It's time for Plan B.
Which is?
Occupying the building. Staging a sit-in.
I think you'll find that's illegal.
If it means saving an important part of the community, a place where people can come to learn and enrich their lives, then I shall be more than happy to break the law. So are you with me or not?
Can I talk to you?
What about?
About these tweets and stuff going round about you.
Saying what?
That you've been going with lads and sleeping around.
Shut up.
It weren't me who said them, honest.
Faye, what's wrong? Faye? What have you said to her?
Congratulations. That must be the longest lunch in history.
Before you say anything else, there's something I need to tell you.
Well, unless it's, I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
He's lying to you, Rita.
Right, that's it. Just go before I really lose my temper.
I'd rather you were angry with me than see him break your heart again.
Fine. You lock up, I'm going home.
He's treating you like a fool.
Get out of my way, please.
Look, if you don't believe me, then ask Julie.
Julie? What's she got to do with any of this?
She didn't throw him out because they had a row. He got her to pretend to so that, well, you'd feel sorry for him and take him back.
I'm disappointed in you, Norris. You've had hours to think of something. Is this the best you can do?
She let it slip just now in the pub. I promised her I wouldn't tell you, but, well, I feel I've got to.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Because she thought she was doing a good thing, helping him win back the woman he supposedly loves. You see? You see, you're not the only one he's taken advantage of, and knowing him, well, you won't be the last.
Well, that was a first. Never ridden shotgun in an ice cream van before. So what next?
Buy some stock, practice me 99s and hit the road for real, I suppose.
You know something? I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
So this is why you haven't been answering your phone?
Yeah, not that it's any of your business.
No. That's my business over there, and we've been having a nightmare. Not that you seem to care.
And I was supposed to be having a day off.
Oh, so you'd rather help this loser than help your own son?
If you were any sort of son, you wouldn't talk to her like that.
After the day I've had, I'd stay out of this if I were you.
Well, I'm not. And I won't, because your mum is a kind, compassionate, caring woman, and I won't have you upsetting her.
Oh, right. And what are you going to do about it?
That's enough, Nick.
Come on. I'm waiting.
Go inside.
No,
Please, Michael.
not until he apologises to you.
This isn't helping.
Mum's right. Braves doesn't suit you.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
The card machine's playing up. There's people waiting to leave. Nick, come on, you're gonna have to come with...
This isn't finished.
Try and talk some sense into him. Try my best.
Faye, will you come out, please? Right, Faye, I'm going to give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry.
Sorry. Is that all that you've got to say?
Babe, go.
Sit down.
I really...
Sit! You and all. Right, you're going to tell me what's happened? Right, OK, then. I'll just find out for myself, shall I?
Mom!
What the heck's this?
Yeah, well, it's your mum's choice, not yours.
She makes rubbish choices. It's running the family.
Look, I know you're upset about the whole Leanne thing, but you can't go around threatening people.
Nothing happened?
This time, it was always going to be tough, Nick.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, well, what's the next move?
I don't know, court. I mean, what else is there?
That is going to cost a fortune.
And your point is?
Well, my point is, maybe you should give talking another try.
OK, do me a favour. Keep your advice to yourself.
I'm saying this as a friend.
And I'm saying as your boss. Mind your own business.
Well, stop making it mine, and I will.
Afternoon.
What is it?
Maybe I'll come back later.
No, Mary, ignore him. Go on.
Well, as you're probably aware, our beloved and wonderful library is threatened
OK. Cut to the chase. Come on.
Well, Yasmin, Roy and myself.
Yasmin, as in Cal's mum.
Yes, I believe so.
Not interested.
Well, if I could just leave a few leaflets just here.
Which part of not interested don't you understand? Not a word.
Why do I feel my ears burning?
Good afternoon, Dennis.
It certainly is now. I bought you flowers.
So I see. They're beautiful.
And before you ask, Norris, no, I didn't get them cheap at Deb's.
Thought never occurred.
We're in the middle of a stock take, so hence the mood.
Yeah, well, I made myself scarce then. 5:30 at the Rovers.
Wild horses couldn't stop me.
That's what I like to hear. Until then.
Bye, Dennis.
See you, Norris.
Yeah. Are you taking leave of your senses?
I know what I'm doing.
So you said.
I know what I'm doing.
How can they be so cruel? I didn't do it.
Yeah, I believe you.
I didn't. I said I believe you.
Right, you, what do you know about this? You're not telling me.
Nothing.
There you are. I was getting worried. If I find out you've been helping spread this filth, your life's not going to be worth living.
More?
I weren't.
Hey, what's going on?
Ask him.
I'm sorry to interrupt, and I realise you're upset. I hardly think this is an appropriate forum.
Sorry, Roy, sorry. Here, have a look yourself.
Are you kidding?
Oh, you poor love. And you reckon our Craig has something to do with this?
Yeah, well, he's the one that's shown her.
Oh, so that makes him guilty? No way would he say stuff like this.
That's what I said.
And we're only warning Faye. I know it's rubbish. Some girl who fancies Jackson starting it. That's the truth, I swear.
Hey, there's no need to defend yourself. Never speak to him like that again. If you've got a problem, you come and see me. Take it from me, love. Don't let them animals get you down.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Mum.
It's a bit early, isn't it?
When it's wine o'clock, it's wine o'clock. Besides, we've earned it in more ways than one.
Well, when you put it like that, then why not?
Here's to the future.
The future.
Just the person I was coming to see. Oh, have you got a minute?
You promised. Rita.
Inside.
Fate, you're getting to an age now where, well, like, boys, they're becoming more noticeable.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
What I'm trying to say is that if there is a boy...
There isn't.
Will you let me finish?
I said there isn't. You heard Craig. It's just some idiot girl.
Who?
I don't know.
Is it Grace?
No.
But you can tell me.
It's not Grace. Why can't you just leave it alone?
Because I'm your mum, and what affects you affects me.
Telling me now doesn't help, does it, Nina? Ah, spare me the sob story. Okay, you done? You here?
Tell me you didn't just sack Nina.
You have to work tonight.
What? No, me and Luke had made plans.
Well, you just have to change them.
We agreed this last week.
You have to unagree them.
Nick, this isn't fair.
Welcome to my world, table 11.
You can't make me.
Pardon?
I am entitled to time off.
You're entitled to do as I tell you.
Really? Right, okay.
Problem?
Yeah, you could say that. Apparently you don't need to keep your word round here.
Why, what's going on?
I can't come out tonight.
We're short-staffed.
Oh, and I wonder why.
It's Steph.
After this, I'm going on a break.
Fine.
That wasn't a request, Nick.
This is so humiliating.
You really want to talk humiliation? Look, I just want to know if it was Dennis's idea.
When you say idea...
Don't get clever with me.
Oh, Rita, leave the poor woman alone. I've already told you what happened.
I think you'll find the phrases sang like a canary.
I want to hear it from her.
As far as I'm concerned, I have already said enough. So, if you'll excuse me...
Where do you think you're going?
Home.
Oh, to warn Dennis, more like.
He's got a right to know what's going on.
I don't.
I should never have got involved.
Well, you are, up to your neck.
You were never meant to get hurt.
Just tell me if it was his idea.
Yes.
So, Norris was telling the truth.
Yes. I'm sorry, Rita. I only got involved because I believe you two belong together. Come on. You're soulmates.
And you're a romantic.
You make it sound like a dirty word. Please. Surely you can forgive him. Well, what now, then?
That's not your concern.
I thought you said I was up to my neck.
Well, let's just say there will be no more lies.
Won't be a sec.
Can't you not wait?
Hey, it's not my fault I'm in demand.
Oh, yawn.
Finito. Where were we?
Who's about to tell me your amazing news?
Coffee?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Luke?
Nah, I'm all good.
Welcome on, I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah. Taryn's giving me a raise.
Already?
Don't sound so surprised.
But you've only been there for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and after Kevin went back to Germany, I stepped up to the plate. You could look happy for me.
No, I am. In fact,
In fact, what?
okay, this might sound a bit weird, but I'm feeling a new emotion here. I'm kind of proud of you.
Yeah, let's not get carried away.
Right, I ought to get back before he kicks off again.
Hey, do you want to have a word with me?
Oh, please.
Oh, I'm gutted you're blowing me out. Who am I going to celebrate with?
Oh, Luke, I'm sure you'll find more than one taker.
My little sis knows me too well. Laters.
Have fun.
Always.
Right, I'm all yours.
Thanks for staying.
It's not exactly like I had a choice.
A sit-in?
Yasmin's of the opinion that desperate times call for desperate measures.
Well, you've got to admire her gumption.
Yeah, some would call it belligerence.
Wasn't it Edmund Burke who said that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing?
Actually, that is a common misconception. He neither wrote nor said those exact words.
Even so.
Neither do I think it's applicable to this current situation. The closure of our library is certainly regrettable and symptomatic of our times, but it's hardly evil.
Is that your way of saying I give up?
This is the life.
It is, isn't it?
Doesn't get much better.
What are you thinking?
It's nothing.
Tell me.
Well, it just occurred to me, if somebody had told me a couple of months back that you and I'd be sitting here together like this, well, I'd have laughed in their face.
There's a bit of a turn-up.
Oh, what's that?
I saw that.
Once a lousy thief, always a lousy thief.
Well, I'll drink to that. So, what's your favourite ice cream?
Sorry?
Your favourite flavour?
I hadn't really given it much thought.
Well, don't you think you're better? You're going to be selling the stuff soon.
Good point. Well, in that case, I suppose it would have to be rum and raisin.
Rum and raisin?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense. You look the rum and raisin type.
Oh, there's a type.
Well, isn't it for everything?
What about you? What's your type? Of ice cream, I meant.
Well, I've always been partial to a bit of tutti frutti. But if you were putting me on the spot, I'd have to just say plain old vanilla.
Vanilla, eh?
Well, I'm very traditional at heart. Some would say even boring. But I do enjoy a 99.
Then, the first ice cream I serve will have, count them, 2 flakes.
You know how to spoil a girl.
I said I don't need company.
Somebody's got to watch your blood pressure.
What's he doing here?
Never mind, Norris. I know all about your little charade.
I don't know what you're on about.
I spoke to Julie. She told me everything. There wasn't any argument, and she never threw you out.
Rita,
Don't you dare try and deny it. How could you? After all that's happened.
Just take a seat.
You stay away from me.
This is your doing.
You brought it on yourself.
Shove it, Norris.
Get your hands off me.
You're overreacting.
Am I?
Let's go back to the flat and discuss this like adults.
You are never stepping foot under my roof again.
Oh, come on, love. So I told a fib or two, but we're all in a good cause.
Listen to you. You never learn.
It's brought us back together. Look, we love each other. We have a future.
A future? Built on what? More lies and deceit?
Oh, that business with Gloria, me leaving. Well, look, that were all for the wrong reasons, but this were positive.
You truly believe that, don't you?
With all my heart.
Then you're not only a liar, you're a fool as well.
Oh, look, ignore what this one's telling you. We've got something worth saving, Rita. You can't just chuck it all away.
Like you did before.
Oh, the past is the past.
Yep. And that's where you belong.
Please, Rita.
There is nothing else left to say.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
All done.
Oh, thank you.
Are you sure you wouldn't like me to make you some tea?
Positive.
Right, well, I'll be heading home.
What you were saying before, it's given me food for thought.
I'm glad.
The library is important. I must admit, it's invigorating to, how do you put it?
Care about something again.
Precisely.
Whatever you do, whatever decision you make, it'll be the correct one. Night.
Yeah. Good night, Mary.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers for
Oh,
that, love.
thank you. Thanks. Have a lovely rest of the night. Oh, look, we left a huge tip.
You deserved every penny.
Cheers.
I was out of order before.
No arguments here. Look, you know, I get things are tough, but Nick, you can't keep lashing out.
I know.
You know, people feel for you, but there's only so much they can take. You know, eventually people are just gonna stop caring. Look, I'm sorry, I believe in being honest.
Yeah, you're good at it. I should probably go and see Mum later.
That might be an idea.
Is it okay if I join you?
Pull up a few.
I messed up.
But this is Norris's fault, not yours.
No, I'm the one who told him.
He turned the knife. He poisoned Rita's mind.
I'm sure it wasn't an easy decision for him.
Oh, so you're on his side now?
No, of course not.
Well, he could have fooled me.
Well, I'm just saying that it's not that clear cut.
My wife hates me. If you ask me, it doesn't get more clear cut. You know, waking up this morning, everything was golden. I had it all. Now it's gone.
But you can still have your old room back.
Oh, you're a good girl, Julie.
No, I'm a flaming big mouth. Please come home.
Okay, but only for tonight.
I don't follow.
Well, I reckon it's time to ship out, don't you?
What? Leave for good?
Well, there's nothing left for me here.
But you'll always have me.
And it's a privilege just knowing that. But I can't stay. I mean, seeing each other every day wouldn't be fair on anyone.
Well, maybe she'll change her mind.
Not this time.
Well?
She's sticking to her story.
Well, did she not give you any names?
No, afraid not.
What, not even one? You didn't let her off easy.
You have a little bit of faith in me.
Yeah, well, I know what you can be like.
Well, I didn't exactly break out the thumb screws or anything, but I made it clear that this was serious.
Sorry. So what do you reckon we should do?
Well, I know what I want to do. I want to give every one of those girls a good tanning.
Oh, well, at least we agree on something, don't we?
I also want her to be happy.
Well, then get behind me on this.
Look, I get where you're coming from this, Honor. I really do, but Faye might be right. Involving the school at this stage could throw more fuel on the fire.
Well, we can't do nothing.
Yeah, we also can't put our anger and emotions before our daughter's well-being.
Right, so you're lecturing me?
Absolutely not. I'm just trying to learn from my many, many past mistakes. Look, it's your call, Anna, but first things first, I think you should apologise to Beth.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
Getting a bit chilly.
Do you want to go back in the house?
No, you're okay. I know you like being outside. No, don't be daft. You'll catch your death.
I can think of worse ways to go.
Thank you.
It's me who ought to thank you. Today's been wonderful.
Well, it's not over yet, I hope.
On the meter, remember? Plus, I'd rather not outstay my welcome.
Michael, you are here because I want you here. And not David and Nick or anybody else for that matter is going to tell me different. Are we clear?
As crystal. Another 5 minutes then, maybe.
Make it 10.
Feeling any warmer?
Some?
Only I could fetch you a blanket or something.
Oh, you could put your arm around me.
What?
I won't bite.
Better?
Much.
You can probably tell I'm not much good at this romantic lark.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear.
And I just wanted you to know that this, being with you, well, it's a blessing beyond my imagination.
You don't have to.
I am so happy that
What's all this?
Anna's got something she'd like to say to you.
I've come to apologise about earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't have accused Craig. I wasn't thinking, so.
Too right, you shouldn't have. The lad was only trying to help.
Mum's going to complain to school. Yeah, I want somebody punished. It doesn't work that way.
You might want to listen to her.
Sorry, but I beg your pardon, but with all due respect here, I'm a mother.
With all due respect, I've been through this. Sometimes you're better off just ignoring it.
You will what, and let those little cowards get away scot-free?
Trust me, they'll be bored soon enough. Waiting in like that is just going to stir things up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
Please, Mum. It'll go away, I know it will. OK, but I'll tell you what, if this happens again... It won't!
Right. Okay. See you.
Mum? Mum?
First thing I'm doing is sorting out flaming music. What the?
Oh, my goodness.
Someone's had a pop at me van.
There's plenty more fish in the sea, you know.
Muggins here must be using the wrong bait. Anyway, it's not that. I did something really daft last night.
Oh.
I mean, really idiotic.
Oh, should I be wearing one of those T-shirts? I'm with stupid.
Quite possibly. I'm just going to keep it to myself.
Well, I bet it's not as stupid as when I joined Junior Stars in Their Eyes as J-Lo.
Junior Stars in Their Eyes.
Butlins. Let's just say I had one very pushy mum.
Snap.
Afternoon.
Mum?
So, did you have a good time last night?
Last night? Well, it's a quiet one. Why do you ask?
Might I remind you that I'm your mother?
And the award for stating the obvious goes too.
So I know exactly when you're lying.
Awkward.
So I will ask you again. Did you have a good time last night?
Oh, this is about the ice cream van, isn't it?
Michael's, yes. The one you vandalised.
You are joking. Well, Nick, I've got to hand it to you. Knock spots of my journey from the block.
Very sad day indeed. That library's been open since after the war.
And today is the day they close it.
It is indeed. And Yasmin and I are protesting.
We are.
Oh, I love a good demo, May. I used to do all the Pride marches, you know, when there was something political.
Oh, I've been on a few prides in my time with a couple of guys from my philately days. Gordon and Mike, do you know them?
No. Sadly, I'm working today, so I can't.
Will you be joining us, Emily?
Absolutely. I've been using that library for years.
Oh, you go. Good girl, Emily.
Indeed. Rita.
No, I don't think so. I'm not in the mood.
Families with no money are being punished. How will their kids get their hands on books? It will lead to a nation of illiterates.
Well, I'm not in the best of sorts today.
What time are we setting off, comrade?
5 minutes. Let me call Roy, see if he's coming.
Rita, can I have a word?
I'm busy. And you're making a habit of this.
I don't care. I think you should know. Dennis is leaving Weatherfield.
Finally.
If he indulged in a little
subterfuge?
Well, I like to think of it as a grand gesture.
Grand gesture? He was hardly flying a plane over Inkerman Street trailing Rita Be Mine behind it.
He only did it because he loves you. Please. I'm begging you. Give him one more chance.
I like your passion. Will you be joining us for the sit-in at the library?
I've got bigger fish to fry, I'm sorry.
Well, Rita, what are you going to do?
How could you? You, of all people. I mean, I'd expect that kind of childishness from David, but you're supposed to be a grown-up.
I saw you, you know,
Saw me what, when?
in the garden, kissing him.
Oh, so you've been spying on me?
He confirmed everything. Everything we've been saying about him.
This isn't about me and Michael. This is about you and Leanne.
Don't be ridiculous.
I mean, heaven help her if she had an ice cream van. And what you laughing at?
No, sorry.
Michael is paying for your personal issues, and that's not right.
Michael is taking you for a fool, and that's not right.
The only fool round here is the one who chucked my rockery through his window.
Where's this bus?
Well, it should be here any minute.
2, 4, 6, 8. Is that copper really straight?
May I remind you that this will be a peaceful protest?
Someone told me you carry eggs in your handbag when taking direct action.
Not today.
Oh, how disappointing. Love a good egging. Where's Roy?
He's not returned any of my calls. I thought he might change his mind, but...
Are you sure we shouldn't think up some more chants, just to be on the safe side?
Positive.
Well, how about now, what rhymes with library? Oh, I know. Closing down our local library. It's bad news, kids, from Cobbs to primary, and that includes you.
What? What are you doing?
We're going on a protest.
The library's closing today. It's very sad.
Is it?
I recognize you. You're a regular.
I like it in there. The hard boys from school can't pick on you. And it's nice and quiet to do my homework.
You see, we are protecting the vulnerable in society. Come, join our crusade, young man. Power in numbers.
Well, he probably has things to be getting home for, like your tea.
Had a chip boy on the way back. Nice one. Is it David Cameron's fault? My mum says most things are.
Well... Oh, Roy! You came! Oh, this is going to be fun. Roy's come, look.
I apologise for my tardiness. Took me longer than I thought leaving the cafe. I've left Anna in charge.
I'm very glad you could make it, Roy. Come, join our merry band.
Not miss the bus, then? 28 minutes past is really punctual.
No, it's here now.
No, don't forget the banner, Yasmin.
What's it say?
You'll see. When we're on the bus, I'll tell you how we're going to play this. Stealth is to be our watchword today.
Said he was justified because he caught us kissing.
Oh, it's got to that stage, has it?
Chucking rocks through windows, sadly, yes.
Look, I know what you're going to say, Gail. Said the same thing about Louis.
What do you mean?
Michael is a changed man.
It's a bit below the belt.
Listen, isn't it just a question of history repeating itself? Come on.
Look, I know I've not got a very good track record where men are concerned.
Tell me about it, for heaven's sake. You can forget Tinker Tailor's soldier spy. Why don't you try con man, serial killer, and death faker?
It's up to me and no one else who I see.
Yeah, OK. So you're not prepared to listen to anybody that's close to you, then?
Not when it includes random acts of violence, no.
Well, the only weapon I've got is the sharp end of my tongue.
So, your mum has asked us to look after you for a couple of hours. What do you want to do?
Not bothered, really. Go to the Red Wreck and get really smashed.
You get him, Si. I'll knock him back.
Eccles? Oh, Eccles!
You all right, mate? You're like my brother, you know. He was in this foster home, and there was a guinea pig called Judy, you know, after Judge Judy. Saw him through some tough times, she did.
Oh, aye.
But they don't judge you, do the animals?
No, unlike Judge Judy.
And they just let you be yourself, and there's a lot to be said for that, isn't there, Si?
Can I go and ask Grandma Deidre if we can take her for a walk?
Go on, then.
Come on, Eccles. Come on. Come on.
What? Nothing. I always knew he was a big softer. Oh. Oh.
Come!
All right. You know we close in 5 minutes.
Yes. For good. Isn't this terrible? How they've employed a security guard at a library.
Because the big cheeses don't want no trouble.
We're not here to cause trouble. We're here to sit in and save the library.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid I don't get on with floors.
Coward.
No, actually, this isn't very comfy.
Well, you knew it was a sit-in, Emily. I nipped home and doubled up on my pants.
This is a peaceful protest.
Do I have to radio me boss?
What you do is your business. Now, let's take a selfie.
What?
Gather round. Everybody, get in the picture. I'm going to email various media outlets.
Media outlets?
Magazines, newspapers, and everyone on the council. And smile!
Rita?
Oh, she's not here, so if you wouldn't mind leaving, freeloader.
What did you call me?
You heard.
And I'm supposed to take insults from you.
Your bully boy tactics don't scare me.
Yes, because your bitchy gossiping wins every time.
You just want a free meal ticket. Well, guess what? She doesn't want you.
Oh, I've waited a long time to do this.
To do what?
This.
Do you know why I came here, Dennis? To see if we could give our marriage one last go. How stupid was that?
We can.
Put
We should.
the money on the counter and get out. I shan't say it twice.
I'm sorry, Norris.
Hollow words, hollow words.
Nobody calls this split but you, Dennis Tanner. What are you doing still here? Can you not see when you're not wanted?
Rita.
Out! Get out! Get out now! Get your bag and get out! Now, how many times do you need telling? Out! Out of his sight! Get out! Oh. Oh. No. I'm all right.
Right. Well, as head of the family, which I am, I see it's my responsibility to get this mess sorted once and for all. Oh, for goodness sake, why don't you just say sorry and then we may be able to get somewhere?
What happens if I don't want to get anywhere? What happens if I quite like where I am?
And where exactly is that, Nick? Caught between a rock and a hard place, or maybe on cloud 9? Because you don't look that happy to me, sweetheart.
All right. I'll pay for the damage.
Oh, Oh, well, that's a start, anyway.
Not exactly bending over backwards to apologise, though, is he?
I can accept that. And as you've given me that offer...
Oh, don't milk it.
I'll agree not to go to the police.
That's very...
Very what? Ironic? A convicted criminal taking the moral high ground, isn't it just?
You know what I reckon?
What?
I reckon that Eccles is an evil genius who can make Simon do stuff.
Don't be daft.
No. I reckon that within the next 5 seconds, it's gonna make you smile. Hey, rinsed.
Can we all walk Eccles again tomorrow?
Yeah, well, you just have to check with Deirdre and your mum.
I'll go in and ask.
Okay. You're really good with him.
He's all right, though, isn't he?
Well, I mean, you're really good with kids.
All right, don't go getting any ideas.
It were raining when I did this. I could smell the cabbage my mum was boiling for his tea. I could hear her inside singing to herself. Then she stopped. Next thing I knew, she's on the step giving me a clip round the ear. You have to ruin everything, Dennis Tanner. Everything you touch, you just don't think. Well, she was right. She always were. I don't know what possessed me to do it, but I did. And it's still there.
I'm gonna miss you. That'll feel so empty.
It's good I'm going. I'd only upset things in the end.
Let me give you some money for a cab.
Oh, no.
20.
Oh, you're very kind.
Wherever you end up, you call me and you let me know that you're all right.
Make sure Eileen never covers that up. See you, love.
Bye, then.
I know you don't like me.
Oh, I thought I was covering you so well.
Think I'm bad for your mum and that.
I find people who state the obvious rather tedious. Call me old-fashioned.
But you see, that's what I am. Old-fashioned.
Like an oldie-worldy burglar with his swag bag.
But just think about this. I've lost my job, put up with your hostility, David's hostility, had my van vandalised, and yet I'm still here. Still trying to make things work. Trying to make things work with your kind, charitable mum. Now, what does that tell you?
Persistency is not next to godliness. Sorry, Gran. I'm out.
You can't say I didn't try.
9th word.
It's a very long title.
Well, we're not in any hurry, are we?
9th word. Crying. Crying your eyes out.
No!
No talking.
What's another word for crying?
Weeping.
Wept.
Well done.
Something. Sat down and...
By Grand Central Station, I sat down and wept.
Very good.
That's a book, is it?
Oh, and a wonderful one, too.
Elizabeth Smart, 1945.
And a book of prose poetry.
Oh, heavens. Any replies to your online campaign, Yasmin?
Have we gone viral?
The tweet of our selfie's got 14 retweets, and I'm currently emailing it to all my contacts on the council.
I'm surprised that security guard hasn't been back. It might be time to stretch my legs, actually.
Not a quitter, are you, Emily?
Oh, no. I just...
My mum's gonna be wondering where I've got to.
Well, phone her and tell her.
You know, even though I'm wearing 2 sets of pants, I'm beginning to wish I brought a cushion.
Oh, no, I wouldn't if I were you.
I think your mother's amazing.
She has a moment.
I can see where you get your strength from.
I suppose she means well. Michael, there's something I need to say.
Sounds ominous.
It is a bit. I mean, I was so touched by what you said to Nick about me. And so often I feel I'm saying the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing, especially when my kids are concerned. And the only way my daughter can be happy is to live in another country.
I'm sure she misses you like mad.
This isn't about me. It's about you.
I brought trouble to your door. They're just protecting you. I can understand that, really.
But you've so much to fight for. I feel I'm holding you back.
No, that's not true. You're the only person who believed in me.
You did bring trouble to my door when you broke in.
I know what you're going to say.
And now we need to move on. You need to move on. And as long as you're with me, that's not going to happen.
Is that what you want?
Please don't ask me what I want.
You never put yourself first.
I know what you need. And that's not going to happen as long as I'm in the picture.
Well, I won't accept it.
I'm afraid you're going to have to.
But it's not what I want, and it's not what you want.
Michael, my family is a mess. My son's a mess. He's brain damaged. And I'm feeling like I have to choose.
Between me and him.
I'm being forced into it. I take no enjoyment in it.
And you've chosen him. Fair play to you. Family first. I wish I'd done that sometimes. I should go. But thank you. Thanks for everything.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'll have to go to the ladies soon.
Any joy? Right, I've had the order to lock up. Are you going to leave quietly or...
Or what? You're going to bundle us all out, I'll film you.
If we don't leave?
You know, I really don't need this hassle.
I'm a tad worried about leaving my motorhome overnight.
My mum's gonna kill me if I don't get back.
My leg's gone to sleep again.
Look, why don't you go home, Emily?
No, I'm not a quitter.
Honestly, I don't want anyone making themselves ill.
We do look worn, Emily.
Do I?
Roy and I will stay. You lot, hurry along. Hurry along, it's fine. You are staying, aren't you, Roy?
Oh, yes. Can you hurry up and make your mind up? I'm on minimum wage.
Then join a union.
I'll lock you in overnight.
Do whatever you need to. I have no truck with you.
Hey, Gail, what are you wanting to eat?
Where is he?
Sorry?
So, you got your own way.
If you just give me a minute.
What you wanted from day one.
If you just let me finish up here.
Me and Michael have split up.
Okay, well, you don't just got together.
I ended it for you.
I'm glad you finally seen sense.
Get your hands off me.
Dorothy didn't make a scene. The only person you're embarrassing is yourself.
Says the local vandal.
Yeah, thank me one day.
For what?
Saving you another massive torment at the hands of an unsuitable man. You could be so inappropriate.
The only thing you've saved me from is the chance of a little happiness.
You aired yourself.
You have to bring everybody down to your level, don't you? You're unhappy, so everybody else has to be unhappy.
It's not true.
So now we're both miserable. Enjoy your meal.